Let's play some games, man. Play some games. Here we go. All right. I logged in, and I was immediately invited to a 17 floodgate, and I was like, okay, give me a second to start up stream today, and then we're good. I also made a few new commands for stream. I was trying to do some back end stuff. I don't know if they're gonna work. We're gonna find out. But otherwise, today's gonna be a nice chill day. I'm gonna enjoy the day on stream. Do some keys. I was gonna do mostly alt keys, but then I don't know. 17 floodgate score. I feel like it's pretty chill. Let's do that. Cool. Let's go. I've been feeling like I've been mentioning the last few days, like real chill, like chill vibes. I've been feeling like I just kind of want to chill and game and enjoy stuff. Let's get this reputation. We're almost there. I think that's 17 or close to it. So next week, if I actually farm it out and get it. What's up, Gary? Hey, buddies. How's it going? First indeed, morning noob. Thank you, noob, by the way, for the support and that and whatnot. Wait, noob just subscribed. 14 months. Oh, that's so insane. Go for today, maximum IO. Good luck, Ziv. Good luck, Ziv. That is always the goal. Correct. That is the goal indeed. Yo, noob. Thank you, man. I just appreciate all the support, too. It's cool I can ask people questions because I am so tech illiterate. It's insane. It's hydrate. That's actually a good call. I'm like so illiterate when it comes to tech. A little tired today, a little bit though. Yeah, I need it though. Yeah. I actually don't have my augment rune. I'm very close to it. I'm like what 6? I'm basically rep 17. Almost there. This will be 17 floodgate. I'm gonna check my build real fast. Make sure I'm in what I want to be in. And then all good. All good. Pretty much after that, I'll have it. All right, so I have no idea what this group is here. Let's share my route for Floodgate. Play some games. What's up, Mr. Jovi? I feel like, again, kind of tired in a good way today. Like, not necessarily in a bad way, just in a good way, you know? Can chain 2 when Surveyor is low. I feel like I definitely need to be spending a little bit more time for coffee. Well, Eric, it's a great point. Time for coffee is the thing is, listen. The thing is, here's the problem. I don't think caffeine is good for me. I think that caffeine is not good for me. So, unfortunately, no. I'm trying to not do caffeine for a few days. And I'm not going to lie, it's not going well. It's tough. This is day 3 without caffeine. I'm struggling just a little bit. I also don't know what that link is. What that link? I can't open that link chain for whatever that was. Do I flask? Yeah, I do. Food buff in here though. Secret to the Koreshi achievement. I think I missed 1 or 2 I couldn't find. Secret of the Koreshi here. Yeah, I missed these 3. I missed these. I can remember I couldn't find these 3 when the Dark Moon Fair was up. I remember I couldn't find these, but I guess this would get me in. I also got to do like world boss and stuff this week, and then I guess next week dungeon quest after reset, and then I'll have it. Yeah, I should probably do that though. Let me see the cook that you just sent me, Ziv. I want to see. Yo, what's up, Seaman-Doc? Sorry I missed your message yesterday. I'm sometimes bad at responding to that type of thing. Floodgate cook pull 2 is here, and then you just add the 2 guys. Yeah, I've seen people drag the first 4 with that pull actually. Ziv, I've seen people drop the top 4 mobs over here. I've seen them drag that into the diver pull after actually. Is an interesting little cook as well. All right, let's do it. So next week, if I get a good vault, I could potentially hit Gilded achievement at 720. I should be able to hit that next week, actually. I get the headaches if I miss caffeine. I know. That's the thing. I realized it's not a lot, but I've definitely been addicted to caffeine. Like, I have 100%. I've been drinking way too much tea and coffee. And, you know, oof. All right, so once you gather everything, you wait a second, and then you just blast big Guardian Druid damage here, get that kick real fast, and then otherwise it's Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash, Mangle, thrash, and wait for it, more mangling, more thrashing. More mangling, more thrashes. If you take a look at the DPS meters, this is because I'm mangling and thrashing harder than you are mangling and thrashing. It's just mangle, thrash, mangle, thrash. Imagine some poor YouTube mod has to actually review this footage, and they're like, wait a second, why is he just talking about mangling and thrashing folk? I'm like, exactly. It's because they don't play Guardian Druid. They don't know the power of mangle, thrash, mangle, thrash. What's up, RFA? Good morning. Do I have a mage named a Woo Pumper? No. There's only 2 specs in this entire game, by the way, that I do not play. Like stage, there's only two specs in all of World of Warcraft that I do not actually play. One of them is mage. Well, mage and rogue, those are the 2 I do not enjoy, personally speaking. Not a fan of mage and rogue. I mean, I have played them before enough to know that I don't actually want to play them. We'll just chain this in once the surveyor is a little lower. I think maybe after first cast I can chain it. We have a DK and we have 2 range kicks, so I think it's okay to chain this actually. Because I have bark skin, so I'll live. I'm going to play this key kind of safe. Like, my damage is cool and all, but the truth is that my damage doesn't actually matter that much in this key because we have so much item level now that 17 should be fine. I took a few weeks off pushing on my druid, so I feel like I fell behind a little bit. But the biggest thing is, like, we have so much more gear now. Like, the first time I tried a 17 floodgate this season, I'm pretty sure we were all, like, 6 or 7 less item level. I'm good here. I'm good. This is the only pull, by the way, that Guardian Druid can die. So I'm just going to last second of Incarn, I hit these Frenzied regen. I'm not afraid to send a Lunar Beam and a Health Potion here, and then an SI if I think I need to, which I do. This is the SI pull. This pull is hard. Your healer needs to be hyper aware of everyone else, and so they can't really watch you. Rage of the Sleeper is more than enough, and then I Bark Skin if needed, which I will. Looks like our prio damage is a little low because his Architect is still very high. You can see the volatility on that pull and how much HPS I'm doing. It's the only pull, by the way, in pretty much this entire dungeon where you as a tank are like, hey, actually, I might need a direct heal. And sometimes as a druid tank, you're so tanky that people don't know that. What's up, Jesse? A Woo Blood DK? You know, I actually enjoy Blood DK. But it's so impossible to think about gearing a whole nother character then. Like, it's... because I haven't geared him. So I basically can't play Blood DK this season. Like, it's impossible. Like, there's no way. Do you know what I mean? There's literally no way. Also, can anybody... so I tried to do some back-end stream stuff. Can anybody confirm or deny whether it worked? I'm really, really curious to know if my thing worked. Because I'm really bad with the tech stuff of stream. If you... by chance, if you do exclamation clip, will it work? So what I try to do is set up a command where you don't have to click any buttons. It's just if you type exclamation clip, what should happen is that we'll clip the last 30 seconds of stream and immediately post it to Discord so that I can look at the clips after and therefore remember stream moments that are either funny, wholesome, or whatever. Like, sometimes I go on good rants, and I wish I could save them because I'm working on a little project, and I need all this stuff. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so new clip, did it work? We'll have to check if that worked after. The idea was to make it more accessible and have people help me, because, like, obviously I'm in this floodgate, right? So I can't go over. That's great. That's perfect, though. So the idea here, though, is that maybe like other people and also me, if I ever have like, oh, that's a good moment, I can just do, hey guys, can you exclamation clip? I also missed every one of my kicks there. I'm so sorry. I'm playing lazy. Let me make sure I get this next kick. So yeah, that's the idea, right? Is like, is there a way I can make it more convenient? Because I would like more clips of my stream. I realize like I never clip stuff, you know what I mean though? Is there like an AI clipping? So does it work though? Like, how do you know what to capture? Because it's not just like game moments. Like, yeah, there's funny game moments or whatever. Like, oh, Guardian Druid popped off on that pull. Yeah, go for it. I think Ziv just did, but it should. And then after stream, I can go look at all of them in Discord. And then that's kind of the real, that's like one of the real benefits, because then I can take those. And I think that that is basically, I've learned a lot. I've been streaming now for a year, like slightly over a year. And I've learned a ton about streaming and like how, if I was going to start again, exactly what I would do. Man, I would do a lot differently. If I was going to start streaming today, I would certainly do a lot differently because I didn't know anything. I just started as a random. I was just, zero people. Like, I didn't know anyone when I started streaming. I just decided to turn on Twitch one day. Like, literally, that was it. And then, like, a little over a year ago now. And then, like, the first 6 months, I just was very casual with it. I just kind of streamed whenever I was doing keys. And then this year, I was like, oh, let me be a little bit more consistent. Let me actually, I really like this streaming thing. I wonder if it would ever become anything. So I started, like, that's when I started posting to YouTube and stuff too. And lo and behold, look where we are now. So the idea is, like, so what I realize is, you guys want to know a secret for stream? I swear, this is, like, the biggest thing I've learned. You guys want to know, like, I genuinely, like, this should probably be in, like, some master class somewhere. Like, this should be absolutely considered, like, genuine hack for a stream. If you want to be, like, a successful streamer, I think this is the key. You guys want to know what I learned? I'll tell you. I'll just spoil it for you. No paywall here. Okay, watch aggro. I pulled these a second late. It would have been slightly more efficient to do it earlier. Yeah? It's not drama. No. I don't think drama is the way. Drama only works if you already have a group of people who are interested in your drama. You don't grow on Twitch. Like, there's no real accessibility or discoverability on Twitch. So the amounts of hours you put in on Twitch is not irrelevant because where you get to hang out with people, but it ain't how you grow. Like, you're just not going to get a bunch of new people. It's YouTube, TikTok, social media. Like, for example, if I post a YouTube video, the amounts of new people who will see it and have a chance to discover my stuff is way higher. Like, there's actually, like, new people who watch it. But if I start stream today, there aren't a lot of new people who come to stream. Also, I mean, WoW is not exact. That's actually true. You're not wrong, by the way. WoW is a pretty poor game for discoverability just because there aren't actually a lot of people who watch WoW. Like, just number-wise, there really aren't a lot of WoW watchers, actually. It's a very good point. You're not wrong. Oh, we let that one explode? That's okay. We have the spirit link. I figured with this comp, I wanted to make sure we had cleave on the funnel. There you go, good. I'm watching WoW. So there are people, but Kyoto, you're not wrong, right? Good luck tonight. Thank you. Let me make sure I look. I'm going to get this one over here, then. I need to get this one. I like keeping the boss close for funnel, but it only works if this ranged person gets this last one. Good. Rage and Lunar. Yeah, but it's certainly, like, so I realized, though, it's like, oh, I really should just make a project where I start posting some, like, really funny clips or whatever to other things, like maybe even Twitter or whatever. Do you know what I mean, though? But it's like, yeah, QT is hard. It's difficult. Like, I don't have plans to get, I don't know how to do that. That's not my goal. You know what I mean? Like, you can't, I feel like you can't break into that because they've been doing it for so long. Like, do you know how much history they have with that? This one we can just get. We can get this one. That one 100%. We're just gonna get the knock up to that. Yeah, perfect. It's like really difficult to think about breaking into that category of streamer. It feels to me, it feels pretty much impossible. But that shouldn't be the goal. Like, if you start streaming, that's your goal. I feel like that's your definitely you know what I mean? How do you feel about Rage of Sleeper versus Flashing Claws? Oh, that's fine. You can always ask Guardian Druid questions. I love Guardian Druid. Personal preference, I actually play Rage of the Sleeper. But I play Rage every key. I like it. I don't feel like my damage is lower. The main difference is that Flashing Claws sims a little higher and technically does more damage because of the tier set. I personally find that I feel Giga Omega the most, super bear tank that I can be when I play Rage of the Sleeper. Like, I'm super immortal. I would be just kind of nearly as immortal with Flashing Claws too, but for my own comfort, I play Rage. I also don't find I lose a lot of damage. Like, my overall damage in this key right now, before this boss ends, is 8 million. I'm not exactly doing low damage. And I'm not exactly super geared either. There are people who already are 720 with the Gilded achievement. That is not me. Yeah, like, you can totally do it, but it's unnecessary. It's a no, I mean, Rage is a really good cooldown. I don't think people realize quite how powerful Rage of the Sleeper is. Rage of the Sleeper is a massive cooldown. It's not just the DR, it's also Leech. And it also does quite a bit of damage. Let me get Thrash Sticking on these. Because I need Incarn to live this pull. So I had timed it perfectly where I was going to get it. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to aggro this early, so I probably have to Bark Skin early. Get Thrash Ticking. This is a big pull, actually. But it's all tank damage. And I'm kind of warming up today a little bit. Aggro now. Perfect. Vortex Typhoon. Grip them all together. That one sniper didn't want to come in there. It's okay, and then I Incarn. Yeah, this pull is not too bad. I feel like the second pull is honestly way worse. I should have in-capped that, I'm sorry. I'm playing super late. This is my first key of the day. I always feel like first key of the day is never your best key. It's impossible for the first key of the day to be your best key, you know? It's still a 17 Floodgate. I should put respect on the name. Like, I can absolutely... You can lose this key for sure. Just overlap my kick. But yeah, you know, like, those streamers that we're talking about, they've been streaming for so long. Like, a lot of the people... You know, I love watching Max, who obviously is the Liquid Raid lead, and they're pretty famous. Or, like, Dratnos or Nagura... And Nagura is she just does cycling and hiking and whatnot. Like, it's awesome. But I have no idea how you would get there if you started today. Because there's a time commitment to that. I've known about Nagura since I started playing WoW again, like 4 or 5 years ago. That's like a crazy amount of time investment to think about that. You know what I mean? Like, that's a long time to know someone. So I feel like it's nearly impossible to break into it if you don't have that already. Yeah, I mean, maybe there is. There's probably a lot of stuff I don't know. I'm still learning all the time. Oops, I got hit by that, lol. I'm still learning, like, all the time, to be honest. Just, like, testing things, trying things. I remember, like, this month I put my... I wanted to see if it would make a difference. I put my ad settings higher on Twitch just to see if it would really be worthwhile. And I was like, yeah, no, this is terrible. I was like in the middle of a conversation, like a good point. And people would be like, I'm in an ad. I was like, oh, that's terrible. I couldn't hang out with people because this might actually be the SI to fill here. I couldn't hang out with anyone. You know what I mean? Like, it was so weird because I was trying to have conversations with people. And I felt like I couldn't spend time with people just because there really wasn't anyone. Like, there was so many ads, and I didn't make any more money pretty much. Excuse me. Lame. I missed a lot of damage on boss here, my bad. So I did not feel like that was worth it in any way, shape, or form. But I don't mind testing. Like, I'm new to streaming. Like, I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of new to streaming, but like, I feel like I'm new to stream. I feel like I'm a new streamer, if that makes sense. This one I need a farm back Lunar Beam. Because I kind of overlapped Rage for damage, and I probably shouldn't have done that. Lunar Beam right now, please. Lunar Beam right now, please. There you go. My Clate procs anyways, good. It's on a stream yesterday. I had 11 ads. Yeah, I mean, I hate... So the minimum amounts of ads that you can have, by the way, on a Twitch stream is 3. You have to have 3 minutes per hour. It's the absolute minimum. You cannot have lower than this, or you will, like, eat your channel, basically. So you have to have 3 minutes. But aside from that, that's it. I'm not going to die. 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 It's a little scary there, but I'm not going to die. It's just these guys kind of clap on top of everything. That was through Incarn, by the way. It was a little scary, but no problem. No problem. And then I'm back to Bark here for this hit. I'm good. I'm good. No need. Bear will never die here. It's just that one little overlap was a little scary. He has Healing Tide. No problem. I'll have Rage for the next, so I can Lunar Beam here. And we'll be... I think I might have moved a little bit far on accident. So I guess it depends. I really do stream just pretty much for the love of the game, though. Like, it is so good for my mental health to stream, and I'm so happy I get to stream that I feel like it'll be what it'll be. I don't I don't want to miss opportunities to get myself out there. So if it's something as simple as, hey guys, there's like a exclamation clip command you can do, and then that'll help me a lot because I can just look through the clips at the end. If you think anything is funny or worthwhile, you're like, damn, that was a really good point. Yeah, well maybe this guy's kind of smart. Right before I say something really stupid, you can clip it, and then I can look at it after stream and be like, oh yeah, I remember that moment, or whatever it was, you know? I'm going to live with just Lunar Beam here. And a Frenzied Regen. Very well timed Frenzied Regen. We pulled something extra with an AoE ability. We can live this. We can live this. It's okay. There's going to be a lot of extra damage, though. I can War Stomp, and we have to kind of kill a boss right now. I'm going to Vortex Typhoon. There we go. I can't in-cap this because they're robots. Watch that trick shot. Watch the trick shot. Oh, come on, guys. There was one kick. There was one kick. I don't know how that pulled. I know we're a little close, but we're not that close. These trick shots still cannot go off, though. Okay, Rage is fine here. I really have to hold Incarn. I know my boss damage was low here because I messed up. I am so bad. I'm so bad. Do we have a res? Res me fast. Res me fast. Res me fast. Okay, those guys were troll. Oh, you fell off. Okay, I was wondering about that. Otherwise, the boss would have died. I'm so bad. I charged back into the thing. My bad. The boss should have been dead on that AoE right there. That's okay. My bad. First key of the day jitters. I was wondering about that. Yeah, you see, that's the thing. You got to do exclamation clip. Exactly. Like, that's the exclamation clip. You know what I mean? That's the exclamation clip right there. Nah, it's okay. All good. All good. Not bad, too. Not bad there. Yeah. Yeah, I blame the lack of coffee, to be honest. I'll blame the lack of caffeine today. No, I was just chilling, though. All good. Okay. Yeah, I can do some next week. That's fine. I'm not fussed. I'm not fussed. I've been waiting for a turbo anyways. All good. GG's. My bad there. As well. It is my bad there as well. Alright, that being said, so one of the things I want to do is I kind of want to work on my warrior a little bit, because ultimately, like, I feel like warrior is just better, right? I was looking at this priory yesterday. I was watching this streamer earlier using a 17 priory, and the warrior tank did 6 mil. He did 6.1 mil overall, and I was just like, huh. You know, Druid's good, but I don't think I could do 6.1 mil overall and be a warrior at the same time with like 5 million DPS on the last boss. Like, actually, and they timed it within 10 seconds. So if I was on my Druid, we wouldn't have timed that priory. Like, if they had me in that key, and I was just like, man, I could play warrior. Like, I could just play warrior if I want to do keys, but it does kind of feel really bad. Like, that's a big difference. That's not a little difference. Like, if a fully geared warrior is just going to be clapping to that extent, it's not hard to play warrior. And I could just play warrior, you know? I'll get my reputation next week. I just got to do this real fast. But yeah, hopefully the clip feature works and we can do that a little bit. Have they started this? Wait, did I not actually join that group? What's Squish's overall? I can't compare myself to Squish because I play with 200 ping. I honestly feel like it's less about global for global perfection, and it is far more about the fact that I just play with, like, my ping being 225. I'd be very curious to know if, like here's a good example. I have a friend who's a CE raider, yeah? I know somebody who's a CE raider, like multiple tunes, like Hall of Fame type raider, yeah? And they do fairly substantial keys. They're moving from where their ping is like 7 to Thailand soon. They're going to move in December. I want to see them play WoW here. I'm so curious to know because what I don't think people realize, there is a massive GCD delay that I have. So in terms of parsing perfect damage, like even if I play warrior, I will still miss thunderclaps. Like I have to be aware of the fact that I will never be able to play global for global perfect. Even if in my head I can tell you what I'm supposed to do, I can't actually execute that type of rotation just because I will miss the proc. It's not the end of the world. Like, I can still play the game, I can still do keys, and I'm not going to do bad. But it's effectively understanding that I'll parse 98 or 99 instead of 100. Do you know what I mean, IRL? Does that make sense? So, like, if I don't know what it's like to play with less than... I would be so curious to know what it would be like to play with single-digit ping or even double-digit ping. Like, what's that like to actually have a responsive game in that way? That sounds insane to me. I just genuinely have no idea what it would be like to have an actually, like, a responsive game. Like, I click the button and it casts. Like, really? You know what I mean? Well, I don't know why. So, exactly. But, like, that's the thing. Like, 250 ping is give or take what I'm used to, 7. It's not unplayable, but you can't... I don't think it's... I don't know if it's necessarily possible to parse that 100. Now, you don't need to parse 100 for the keys that I do. But if I was ever to play in the MDI... obviously, I would have to sort out my internet connection. It would be genuinely something to think about, you know. It would be. Also, wait, noob subbed earlier. I forgot. I gotta update this tracker on the left. That's my bad on the. I think if I had not done that on the floodgate, we probably would have had it actually. 79 out of 100. With 2K. Well, okay, that's Requiem. When you go all the way back to Classic, that is a whole different beast. That's a little different. Global for global perfection in Classic was literally just how fast you could hit your frostbolt. Like, you know, there's a slight bit of difference there. Little bit of a difference. Little bit. By that much? Yes. No. Kicks and CCs are easier because you can plan them. I do occasionally in my kick, but kicks and CCs are easier because you can plan them. I can say I'm going to in-cap roar in 3, 2, 1, in-cap roar. Yeah. But if you take a look, let's see. I don't know if this group is where this group is based. But if you take a look at my ping here, you can see, and I have a pretty good PC, by the way. Yeah, 202 right now. Home latency, 116 because I'm in this raid. After I do all, but you can see it more clearly if I play a tank like Paladin. When I play Paladin, you can actually watch how slow my Avenger shield casts. And I have to cast it before the thing starts kicking normally. It's okay. It makes me a better gamer, but I would be very curious to know what it would be like to play with single digit or double digit ping. All mythic 10s. How should I go about pushing score? I think you could progress to 11s, but I also think there are some 12s that'll probably be easier than some 11s. So maybe you could look for... I think you should push your own key, Panda, first and foremost. That's easier. And then you could see what you can find in Group Finder. If you're a tank player, you should be able to find some groups who will take you. If your item level is not too low, that is. But yeah, it's also why, for example, there are some tanks I'll struggle to play at a higher level. It's just like higher ping. I don't want to use it, like, I don't like to use it as an excuse, but it is a factor in terms of I don't think I'll ever parse 100, truly. Just because the game has a literal delay. Like, one of the problems with me playing Druid of the Claw, Cat Weaving, and Raid is that my forms have a GCD delay. Like, if I have to swap form, even if I play Fluid form, I have a significant delay, and I lose a ton of damage. I've noticed that. That's like an interesting little Druid-specific thing. And there are some specs that seem to have more of a delay than other specs. And I just know for a fact, I'm just like, oh, you know what? Like, Fire Mage is not for me. Like, I cannot play Fire Mage or Arcane Mage because I won't be able to get that sequence perfect. Even if I took the time to understand. You have to fight this boss. He's not that hard. He just takes a long time. He just got a little bit too much health. What's up, Spec? Long time no see. Yeah, I know I've been away for a bit. Does cat form work in raid? When you play Druid of the Claw, you were in cat form in raid, yeah, for damage. You shift a lot to apply bleeds and whatnot. Mm. Two trusted it. Nice, nice, nice. Hope all is well. Things are pretty good, Spec. Things are pretty good. I'm tired and trying to quit caffeine. I'm debating on this music in the background today. You guys hear the music in the background? Yeah, things are good though. Like, the house is coming along. I have to do a bunch of stuff. Maybe I've just been stressed in real life. I haven't been taking enough time to actually just chill and play World of Warcraft. Like, sit here and just play, you know? Bear will be hard? Nah, it's really easy. Raid tanking is not hard, don't worry. Key tanking is way harder than raid tanking. It is a little tricky. Well, we'll see. I'll quit for a little bit, and then I'll probably go back to drinking tea, most likely. I'll drink some tea tomorrow. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, it's a matter of time, really. I like my Thai tea too much. I just wanted to see how I would feel and if I would crash a little bit less throughout the day. That was the test. The test was going to be, do I crash less throughout the day? And if that's the sense, then maybe, though. Do you raid lead as raid tank, though? I used to. Once upon a time, I did. Not anymore. Mythic raiding? Mythic raiding is still very easy. Like, for tanking, like, if you tank Plexus Sentinel, you'll be like, huh, my team is dying to getting hit by the wall, but you'll be sitting there and you're like, this guy doesn't melee at all. Like, even the next, like, they literally, they don't hurt. You could get away with not pressing defensives at all and be just fine. You also don't have to do damage as a raid tank. It's because it gets kind of boring, I think, for me. I can't not raid lead and main tank Mythic Raid. It gets a little... There are some fights that are a lot harder for tanks, but I don't think until the end. Like, normally it's the later few that are actually, like, positionally and whatever challenging, but most of the time is, like, it's easy to kind of fall asleep as a raid tank, in my opinion. If you're not trying to, like, you know, parse 100 or whatever. If you're not trying to, like, do big damn. Okay. So I got another cloth belt. Cool. My reputation is now 2,231. And play some PlayStation with wife. Yo, have a great day with your wife, Ziv. That sounds like a good day to me. That's a little harder. Rest are easy. I don't know. I don't mythic raid. Not a mythic raid enjoyer. Okay, so if I really wanted to min-max my reputation, what I would do is I would go do the phase diving quest. But with my current reputation, if I do the 1,500 weekly next week, I will hit 18 next week pretty much. Let's go do a warrior key of some kind. Let's just go start grinding out the warrior a little bit. Pretty easy too. I've never done mythic. You'll be alright. You have to learn mechanics still for mythic and whatnot, but it's not too bad. I don't think so, at least. I guess it's individual preference, you know, at some point. What's up, young? So I put a little timer thing. I don't think that's working. I realize I've been live for... We'll see if it works. I tried to do some back-end stuff for stream today, but I'm kind of bad at it. I don't know why I'm technologically illiterate. Like, you know? Yeah, 3328. I'm just so bad at technology. Like, where did you guys learn? Did you guys learn anything? Do you know anything about computers or code or this? I feel like people took classes that I never understood. Like young Robot, like where did you learn how to do all this? I don't really mind what we're listening to, but I feel like I want something else. All right, I'm gonna try some new music today. What's this playlist? I'm gonna try a few different playlists, and we're just gonna see what happens. We're YOLO sending it basically, because I have no idea. The clip stuff does work. Thailand stuff. So it depends on Paladin. Oh, okay. So Warrior needs a vault, yeah? Yeah, he does. All right. I can do 15s or whatever on the Warrior. He is actually not geared. 17 Floodgate. I mean, hear me out. Hear me out. I could totally tank a 17 Floodgate on the Warrior, but also understandable that they might not want me for that. So that seemed reasonable, yeah? Except for the Legion remix. Are you guys going to play Legion remix? Can I look for like a 15 or something? Or does it not matter? 15 Priory with Mr. Gawads. Could do that. if he wants me. My warrior will not struggle in Priory. 15 Ecodome. I actually think my warrior maybe is just too low to get invited, potentially. No, 15 Priory, okay. Hi. Alright, let's see if my warrior out DPS's my druid here in Priory. He's pretty geared. Like, look, he's got mythic legs, heroic chest, mythic shoulders, mythic head. So he doesn't have mythic gloves. He doesn't have mythic chest piece. Yeah, 712 is kind of low, I suppose, but he has the boots. He's got heroic boots. He has the cape. He has mythic head, much like my girlfriend. And he's got a bunch of, like, he's got some good stuff. I guess his neck piece is kind of wasted for mythic. He's got a mythic shield. He has, these are a normal, so technically I'm going to have, these are going to lag behind a little bit. Like Brandis' Desire plus Nether Prism. These are on normal. They're not bad trinkets, but they're on normal, so eventually I'll have to upgrade them a little. I mean, he's got a bunch of mythic pieces, because I don't think he has to take sockets 1 week, right? He took sockets last week, I think. So I have a socket to put in somewhere, like probably this headpiece. But otherwise, he's pretty solid. Like, his stats are fairly off. Look at the crit haste. Mastery is low, verse a little bit high. Here we go. Priory it is. Yo, do you remember our Shadowlands Covenant abilities? Every time I'm here, I remember. Look, watch this. Flashback. You remember this? Look. Look. Whee! Look. You remember this? The Night Fae ability? A classic. And the warrior had Ancient Aftershock. This was actually a really cool ability. I remember this. I like this one. General Priory of the Sacred Flame. That gets nerfed tonight. Oh, yeah. So, basically, on the reset, we craft the belt. Yeah, 100%. Belt would be next craft. I have crafts for sure. Every class basically goes and crafts a belt. My druid will. My shaman will. Actually, my shaman already has one. So, my druid and my warrior, everybody will craft a belt now. Yeah. Belt will be a new craft. Actually, kind of happy about that, no? Because, like, why was it so good for a while? I want not this music. Yo, Mr. Irish Professor, I have 2 questions for you. Number 1, are you actually Irish? And number 2, out of curiosity, what was the second question? Right, do you hear any music on stream right now? This is way too quiet. I want some medieval tavern music. This is exact. No, listen. I know exactly what I want. But I have to find a YouTube playlist that I like. So let me find one. What's this? Let's try this. Let's see this. Yeah. Like stuff like this. This is the type of stuff. There we go. That's a little better. All right, do you hear something now? A 0, by the way. Hi, stream. Hello. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? But how do I pronounce your name? No, N4? Feels like a weird way to say your name. I'm ready. My play. Oh no, I don't. I think I'll play either Indomitable or Cheat Death for this. Nanami. It's just Nanami. Can do that. Okay. What's up, Jovi? Oh no, I got a. What's up? I got a full Mythic Plus Vault, and I got Sacred and Ritual Force. My question is, I think that you don't play Radiant Ritual Mud, even if... It's up to you, Jovi. If you really want to play that trinket, you absolutely could, but I don't think you will play it. Like, personally, I don't think that Ritual Mud is worth playing, even if you had it on Mythic. If you ever wanted to play Ritual Mud on Heroic is nearly identical to Ritual Mud on Mythic. So... it's really kind of up to you, but effectively, I don't actually think that it is not just required, but I don't think it is something that you're really going to want to play. So, it's technically up to you. Oh, am I playing Sudden Death? Oh, I am. Oh, yeah, it's a slightly wrong build for this, but that's fine. By the way, y'all know how tanky my Druid is, right? You know how tanky my Druid is. Look how tanky my Warrior is. You guys think, like, Druid's immortal this season? The problem is that Warrior is also immortal, but just does infinitely more damage. And if you include the battle shout on that as well, the battle shout is a really big part of it doing more damage. That's unfortunately a reality. For example, because battle shout is 4.7% for most classes, and Mark of the Wild is not 4.7 for most classes, it's 3%. Yeah, you just have like 100. Like, my warrior hasn't taken a lick of damage this entire poll. He's less item level too. I think that warrior has slightly less high peaks and valleys for damage. And I'm not fully optimized yet. I'm not sure about the Nether Prism trinket for warrior as an example, but I'd be curious to know about it if people would or would not play it. I do want this over here, but since we're already done with all this, let's just grab this as well. We'll just pull these lynxes on the 15. Boom. So I'll get hit in the back for a second, but then you just make a plan for that. And you go like bam. And you go like bam, just to make sure I have threat. Yeah, warrior is like giga OP. Of course, I say that as I'm getting hit in the back a little bit because of that root, but yeah, it's really good right now. To stack it before the dungeon. Do I have to do some unfortunate tech if I want to play Prism or something? I don't want to do that. And using it before getting in combat. That seems lame. That seemed lame, man. I don't want to do that. That seemed like a lot of effort. It's just that's all I have right now. I'll have to look. I bet you people are playing Antenna, which means I have to farm Antenna. And I don't really want to do that. Because the turbo boost is coming out, but it's not actually out yet. Oh, I dropped my shield there. That's why. I was like, wait, why I take so much damage? Because I was being lazy. That's why. My bad. Yeah, I'm sure it's Antenna, but I think that Pacemaker is a poor man's Antenna, and I'll probably be able to get away with just playing that. Like, I bet you it'll be kind of okay to just play Pacemaker if I can't get Antenna. I would open as Feral. If the Ringing Ritual Mud is the only reason, or Mr. Jovi, if you raid, then Tome is not a bad raid trinket. The thing about raiding is this. It kind of sucks. And the other thing about the Tome trinket is that it's really bad for keys. So, here's my other problem that we're about to encounter. That pat is terrible. So, I have to think about if I pull something else here. That's like such an unfortunate pat. It's like the worst possible pat for that night. I guess I could just pull... I normally skip these. I don't like pulling those. I like skipping that pack. That's the worst pat ever. Come on, man. Come on. That's actually terrible. The worst pat. Worst pat. My bad. Only pug raid. Yeah. Okay, so basically, no. Ire is terrible. Unless you raid. Ire in keys is super giga ultra bait. Alright? Do not play Tome of Light's Devotion in a key. Please. Just like, you gotta not just trust me, but you can also look at anyone else. It has been nerfed going into this season, and it was already kind of bait last season. Like, it wasn't as good as people thought it was last season. I will say this, though, and I'm going to be real with you, okay? I'm going to give you a real take right now. Tome is good for people who are... It's better for people who are bad at the game. I'm going to be honest with you. Because it's complete borrowed damage, has 0 primary stat on it, and gives you... Yes, it gives you a bit of crit. But effectively, it's kind of good for people who need borrowed power. Like, if you... What do I use instead of IR? No. For raid. For raid. No, not IR. No. Brand of Ceaseless IR. You're talking... Oh, sorry. Let's clarify. Brand of Ceaseless Ire is not Tome of Light's Devotion. This is called Brand of... Tome of Light's Devotion does an effect when it's on offensive mode called Ire of Devotion. I don't know why they like ire so much, but it's a word they use a lot apparently. So we gotta clarify. Brand of Ceaseless Ire is Bis. Omega Bis. You gotta play. No. Omega Bis. Brand of Ceaseless Ire, Omega Bis. Tome of Light's Devotion, the book from Priory, is not Omega Bis. That is less than Omega Bis. Tome of Light's Devotion is the thing that is bait. It sims high, but in a key, you cannot control its uptime. And people don't realize how much you lose by not having primary stat on that trinket. The fact that it has no primary stat is like a straight up... if you play your class well, basically a 5% difference. Like, it can be up to 7% depending. I forget the exact math on this, but yeah. Like, it's a big deal. Not having any primary stat. But the problem in that these keys have a lot of AoE pulls, and it's not impossible, but it's really difficult to get that trinket properly min-maxed. Even if you attempt to work at it pretty hard, the reality of the situation is you're not going to get the uptime you actually want. The sim accounts for 100% uptime, and a key right now, I think it'll be closer to 80% or like 70%. So it's just not really worth it, if that answers the question. Let's get this pat before it goes over here. I don't know, my warrior feels good unless I get lazy. This season in general is just very friendly to tanks, in my opinion. That mini-boss is going in a weird direction. Come here, mini-boss. Thank you. How hard does she hit warriors? Like, you just max ignore pain plus spell reflect should be fine, right? Oh, yeah, more than fine. Well, sims are just bait in general for tanks anyways. I don't like simming as a tank or a healer for many good reasons. Allow me to explain some of them. One of the reasons that simming doesn't work for tanks and healers is because if you at any point have to sacrifice survivability for DPS gain... Whoops. What that? Owie. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. What happened? What happened? What happened? Hold up. I'll keep the pole alive, no problem. Was my healer casting Chain Lightning? He was casting Chain Lightning. 100% he was casting. He gotta do some damage. I understand. He gotta do damage. If he's not doing damage, why would he be here? I can live this. I'm not worried. Little worried because he's gonna come right into this AoE. I'm gonna really miss weak auras if I'm being honest. I've seen a lot of really interesting arguments about the weak aura thing recently. One of my favorite ones for sure is they say it was an accessibility feature, but all like the blind and the deaf community were like, hey, we're not going to be able to play the game if we don't have these weak auras because we need the visual reminders because we can't use sound cues or whatever. And I was like, that's a good point, actually. I didn't really think about that. That's a damn good point. And they were like, yeah, so what are we supposed to do? And I was like, that's a good point. And then the people who are like visually impaired were like, hey, we need the weak aura to help with audio cues. And I was like, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. That's actually like a genuine, I was like a real thing because they've been making a lot of moves, very nicely so, to make the game more accessible. Right? I think this healer, he might be a little asleep right now. So they've been doing a lot of really good stuff to make the game more accessible for people. That's great. Like, that's all, W Blizzard for that. But, you know what I mean? But actually removing weak auras makes the game more accessible to new players, makes the game less accessible to people who might rely on them for accessibility reasons. Does that make sense? I thought that was interesting. Weak auras, it makes a gap. So it's good for the game if they get rid of it. Like, no, there's no doubt it's good for the game if they decide to get rid of weak auras. Overall, as long as they give us back what we need, which is there are a few things that we do need, as long as they give those back, then it's good for the game. Right? So that's the thing. Is work on exactly. As long as so there you don't need the weak auras that people have are excessive and people you don't need them, man. Like let's be honest, you don't need most of what weak auras give you. It's unnecessary. It is actually visually clutter for a lot of people. Like, for example, even my ability to track Omni cooldown, like this add-on here, where I see everything that people are using, I use it, but come on, like, most people are not actually... This is visual clutter for most people. Actually, I think most people would probably benefit from not using... Well, let me get this kick real fast. From not using Omni cooldown at all. Because I'm looking at this, and I've played every class, so I'm just like, okay... Let me look here. The Shaman has Astral Shift, Stone Bulwark Totem. He's got Health Potion, Earth Ellie, Spirit Link, I see his healing tide, but he's going to want to save it for next pull because I've healed on Shaman before, and trust me, he's going to want to save it for next pull. So he's just going to make sure. We have the kick tracker, sure, but I swear most people don't use kick trackers. How many pugs do you know that definitely look at a kick tracker? Like, I have one over here. I barely look at it. We kind of send kicks when you send kicks. That's like a big thing. I've heard everyone talk about, oh, we need a kick tracker. Bro, you don't use it. Like, yeah, in theory you need a kick tracker, but ain't nobody pinging shit. With respect. With respect, okay? With respect. No one is actually using it. Like, you want to pretend you are because it's like a skillful thing to do, but you're not. You know what I mean? I got your first clip, mate. Oh, thank you. So here's the thing, Cable. I tried to make a command at the very least. I saw you sent me a bunch of Discord messages, but I didn't get to read them. I saw you sent me something. I made a command earlier before stream that just goes exclamation clip. An exclamation clip should work, by the way. Yeah. Whoa, that was a bad pull. Aggro, aggro, aggro. Please don't do this to me, healer. Please don't do this to me. Like, I need time to settle into this pull. Thank you. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Girly Evil? That's a good name. I also think girls are evil sometimes. I think people are evil sometimes. Like, I watched John Wick, and I was like, bro, is a cute dog. How could you do this? Hold up. I'm focusing a little bit, because Warrior Tank is still an alt of mine, and this is a hard tank pull, so I want to make sure I support my healer. Now I want to watch John Wick. Do you know there's a John Wick VR game that I like to play? It's actually badass. It's so cool. You basically are John Wick in real life. It's awesome. It's so good, actually. Yeah. There's called Pistol Whip. Have you ever played VR before, Mr. Cable? How are you so, by the way, how do you just manage... Cable, I have a question for you. You gotta answer this, all right? How do you manage to just put out so many times a day? I feel like at some point I would get tired. Like, at some point I would just be like, oh, man, you know... No matter if the flesh is willing, the soul is tired. You know what I'm talking about? It's a genuine question. I go on TikTok and I'm like, wow, you've posted 7 times. Like, how is this possible? Social media, guys. He's very impressive. Let's get these casters down and then we can chain into the left side. Nice and safe, nice and safe. No need to chain early. Yeah, massive respect for anyone who's able to do that. Basically, though, like I said earlier, I've learned a lot in my short time streaming. I haven't been streaming for that long, but I've certainly learned a lot. And I can guarantee you, basically, unless you got someone to help you out or like to game with you or whatever, effectively, if you want to have any sort of exposure or growth, I think, on stream, like if you want to be a streamer, I swear the amount of hours you put into Twitch is almost irrelevant. Like, the amount of hours that you're live is very, 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 very next to inconsequential. Like, if you stream 3 hours versus 8 hours, I don't think it gives you that much more growth, because growth doesn't actually happen on Twitch. It happens on other platforms because Twitch is it's just difficult to get new people, like to get new eyes on your stream on this platform. It's very difficult. What's up, GFO? Oh, speaking of which, there you go. There's my other people. Hold up, GFO's in here, Cable's in here. We got the entire TikTok crew. We got the entire TikTok crew. Look at you guys, social media experts. I gotta learn how to actually do that. I gotta learn how to do it. I'm playing my warrior, by the way. You remember how I said warrior is basically the same as bear? This is 1 key a week warrior, but he's in a 15 priority right now. You know how I said warrior is the same as bear? I gotta make a video about that, actually. I really do want to make a video explaining how warrior is basically identical to bear, except better right now. Like, I want, you know, I love the bear. I love the bear. I like a good bear in real life, too. They're nice and strong and stuff. But it's just like, you know, it's getting slightly less cringe. Yeah, I think that, I don't know if it was just worth capturing them. So here's the thing. So, like, all you have to do now, Requiem, is hit exclamation clip. if all you do is just exclamation clip, you will automatically clip stream. So that's the new thing that I set up. At least that. There's got to be a way to hotkey it too, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, as far as I know, Caleb, I don't know exactly. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't know specifics, but he may or may not be an expert in that category. Unsure. But your bot yelled at me? Okay, you can't post it, but try... Wait, well, I'll give it to you sub after this. But try exclamation clip, Requiem, if you just actually type in exclamation clip in stream. Try that. See if that works. Here, I'll give you something to clip. Maybe I have to. There you go. Yeah. So for example, if all you do is, oh, that's the bot that's coming up. Okay, so I put that bot in there, so that that's the one, just to remind people that I'm trying to start the new project. Yeah, that was that one. Good. So that's on a timer. That's good. That's where we wanted that to be. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Rally cry this. I think you can hotkey it. So that's what I have to work on. I have to figure out how to hotkey it. Because I can't, like, in the middle of a key, I can't go to my own Twitch chat and start typing exclamation clip. Otherwise, that's obviously kind of troll, right? And I'm not a troll. I'm a night elf on the warrior. Hey, Hawker or something? Yeah, I got it. So that's what I have to learn how to do. So that's what I have to do, Requiem. Stream Deck. But Stream Decks are expensive. But Stream Decks are kind of... I looked at them and I was like, oh, I could just use a Stream Deck. And then I looked at it and I was like, yeah, never mind. Like, what? Why are they so pricey? Actually, I know why they're pricey, but still. On a side note, you just built an entirely new PC to get better frames and mythics. You know what? I respect and admire your dedication. That's dedication, though. Say for like less than 150. How much money do you have that 150 is just like, yeah, we just spend $150. Holiday coming up? I don't like spending money. The reason that I have money is because I never spend it. Is my golden rule. If you never spend money, then you might actually have it when you need it. That's like, it's literally my golden rule. It's never led me astray. For example, this hoodie, I have had it for about 7 years. Yeah? This tank top that I'm wearing, this is actually the newest one. I got it about a year ago. The pants that I'm wearing were a gift from my mother. The socks that I'm wearing were a gift from my brother. A gift from my mother as well, about 8 or so years ago. I have no new things. I don't like to get new. I just don't spend money. And therefore, I always have it when I need it. So, for example, it's like, hey, I'm moving into a house in 2 weeks because I saved the money for however many years now I've been working and whatnot. I just, like, my rule is if I don't need something, don't buy it. It is really that simple. That's it. You know? I only breathe in. Yeah, so, like, for example, if it's like it's not that I don't have the money to buy a Stream Deck. It's like, but if I'm buying it literally just so I can clip things so that I can put them somewhere, which is cool, and I like that idea. It's like, wait a second, I can't, you know what I mean? Redeem hydrate, I bet. The Muffin Man's Twitch. You know, I just want to let you know, Muffin Man, and I don't know if you know this, but it's very important that this is actually a big safety concern, okay, Muffin? Listen. Don't ever dox yourself on the internet. There are weird people here. And it just so happens that I know you live on Mulberry Lane. And so either you should consider... I know it's hard to move. Like, moving is stressful. But it might be worth considering a new location change. Because of your name, I happen to know you live on Mulberry Lane. And I didn't have to ask anybody for this. I'm not a tech wizard. I didn't have to find this information. It's kind of public knowledge at this point. Just try your muffins. I'll rip off your gumdrops. I'm in an aggressive mood today. I'm sorry. So yeah, you just be aware of that. That was aggressive. I'm sorry. I think I'm overheating actually with this hoodie. I gotta take the hoodie off. It was, on one hand, I want to be cozy sometimes and put my AC real low. No, it's not toxic. It's just I like muffins, and I like You know, not the gumdrop buttons. Yeah, and I was thinking of the Shrek scene, and then I was thinking the Farquaad, and then I was like, oh, Farquaad. And then I was thinking of Fiona, and I was like, Fiona. And then I was thinking of this, and I was like, ah. It's just a lot of oohs and ahs, basically. Spell reflect. Sad. I mean, Fiona is basically the prettiest. Maybe based on personality. Who likes Fiona? I do. You don't? You don't? Have you not seen my... Wait, it's Arakara? No. It's the Gambit route, I'm pretty sure. Have you not seen my Gambit route, Cable? There's something about green... There's something about green people. Like, I can't explain it. Actually, I can explain it, and it's the fact that we all grew up with Star Wars, Star Trek, and sci-fi, but I'm gonna be real with you. We're gonna have a moment of admission, okay? There's something about having, like, green skin, red skin, blue skin. It's kind of attractive. And you're like, what is he talking about? All right, clearly, somebody doesn't do body paint and stuff, because it is, like, humana type stuff. Green is the color of nature. I can almost promise and guarantee you that it has nothing to do with nature. I'm going to be real with you. I'm pretty certain it has literally nothing to do with nature. It might, but I'm not positive about this. Because I'm really not a nature person. And when I say not a nature person, I mean... Ouch. I was trying to get aggro there. Took me a second. Oh, no, why is my shield broken? Oh, I fucking hate warrior. No, I need to repair. I'm gonna die. Why is my shield, why does this happen every time on my warrior? No, I need to repair. Does anyone have repair hammer? Repair. I'm gonna die mid-pull. I have no shield. No, not like this, We're not gonna time the key. Somebody repair, I have shield wall, demo shout, somebody repair. Where is it? I'm gonna die. I can't live. That's why I lost aggro. No, every time I decide to play a fucking warrior. Where's the repair? I see a ping. No, I'm gonna die. Motherfucker. How come my shield always breaks on the warrior? What is up with that? How come this happens so often? I gotta buy some auto hammers. Why does that happen? Yeah, why is it every dungeon? Shit, I don't know if I can make up the timer. Why is it every dungeon that happens? How? You need to repair every single dungeon? They should not let me hit ready check. Oh man. Bro. Is the most... Alright, we gotta try to lust this. If you lust this, we can win. If we lust this, we can win. Try it. Try it. I have AoE taunt for the silence. It's a tough pull, though. I don't think that we're going to manage this, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, I mean, my shield just breaks. Like, for no reason. I didn't do anything to deserve this. I haven't died at this whole key. I guess I died the previous key or something. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I was doing a 16 streets last week for a weekly key, and then we had a mistake or whatever. Ouch. Yeah, I figured. All right. Ugh, that's so annoying. That fact alone would put me off of warrior. No, that got clipped. That fact alone would put me off of warrior. Like, that's the most, with respect. Yeah, I mean, I would be fine on 16. I don't know if healer will, though. I'd be fine on 16. Is there a way able to clip links? You have to be subbed and stuff. I mean, we can do it on 16. That's fine. This is supposed to be a weekly key, to be honest. Bring an evoker. I would have rescued you right into a repair hammer. Next time, I guess. Yeah, come on, dude. That's such a... I'm with... That is an actual terrible way to lose a key. We can absolutely... I would be absolutely fine tanking this on 16. I have zero issue tanking it on 16. Oh. All right. I'm going to buy, just in case, I'm going to buy auto hammers right now. Ain't no shot. Auto hammer. Yup. Because I lived for a while. I mean, you see how long I lived? All right, 20 of these right now. Did you just... I lived for quite some time. Like, I managed to rotate my cooldowns and try to live, but I couldn't find a repair hammer. Somebody did drop one. I'm going to put it on my bars. It will never happen. Hi, Legendary. I'm okay. I would like to point out that that last thing is, so, like, Legendary. Here's the thing with warrior tank in World of Warcraft. When you're tanking, right, you have a big shield. Like, look at the shield. This is a nice shield, right? Look, I mean, you know what I mean? You can. I just didn't know where the hammer was. So you see the shield right here? So this needs to be facing the enemies when you're tanking. You know what I mean? So this right here, this needs to be facing the enemies. And the problem is that I had mine facing away from the enemies. And so I died. I technically have no one to blame but myself. My bad. My bad. I couldn't find the hammer. Sorry. Sorry. You definitely can. Also, I want to change this talent. I actually think Bloodborne is better. The executes that key were still pretty low. I just couldn't find the hammer. I was trying to. That's why I was kiting so wildly. It's so scary when the thing dies. Okay. All right. This time, for sure, my shield doesn't break. I've repaired before the key. And flasking up here. All right, we got this. My bad. Whoops. My bad. Sorry about that. It'd be like that sometimes. All right, onwards and upwards. Oh, I'm lead. That's why. I was wondering why we were waiting here. All right. Okay, 16. Now, that was a 15. That was a warm one. Now it's a 16 priority. Let's go. Did I say I was too hot with the hoodie on? Why are you doing nerf? What the hell? Oh. Yeah, actually. Genuinely good question, Korean. I think those nerfs were a little unwarranted because they didn't nerf the tanks, and that's a shame. It's a genuine shame, and I mean that, by the way. Actually unbelievable that they went through a round of nerfs and didn't give warrior tank a 3% damage nerf. That was uncalled for and rude. Uncalled for and rude. Do you sleep? She just came in, I think. I think she's going to sleep soon. Rarely. Yeah. Why is it you can't be a World of Warcraft player and sleep well? I swear, it doesn't exist. I've never, ever heard of a World of Warcraft player who actually, by the way, has a good sleep schedule. Ain't never heard of this. Ever. That was actually a perfect gather. I didn't even need to shield wall there, but I also don't need it in the middle of a pole. I've never heard of this. It doesn't exist. Okay, 3, 2, 1, blasting. And then he was blasting. I get a full 90 minutes every night. That's pretty good. Jameson, what's your IO right now? Charbs, you look tired? I am. I've been feeling a little spiritually tired recently, but do you honestly want to know why? Because I know why. Like, I know what it is, so I can't be complaining about it, because I know exactly why I'm so tired. And the truth is, the reason that I'm so tired is just because I'm scared shitless. Like, I'm absolutely terrified about the fact that I'm about to move in with someone. Like, that stuff absolutely sends me for a loop. Like, I'm so scared about it. That's why I'm tired, quote unquote. And I know that, so I'm just letting my body... The thing is about stuff like this is I have to let my body process correctly, you know? That's the truth of it, is that the only thing I can do is let my body process as best that it can. Do you know what I mean by that? Because this type of anxiety, this type of fear and whatnot is just like... It's irrational. All of them have... All my actual concerns have been answered. Do they want to reset because it is Brazil if we have the deaths on the first pull, or do they want to keep going? Up to them. You can still time this pretty easily with those deaths. What I mean by that is just like... It's just scary. I've never been this scared to start a relationship before, because there's never been a doubt in my mind about things. Like, it's like, yeah, sometimes things don't work out, but obviously, like, you still have to try. However, this time is a little different. It's a little different this time because obviously the start of this year I got divorced, and that was a whole loop, man. Like, I wasn't expecting that, and it has apparently given me a lot of trust issues, which I am actively going to check and work on because I don't want to be distrustful my whole life. That seems terrible. Do they want to do the route on 16 where I don't pull lynxes? I'm able to do that if they want. Let me just walk around these mobs. I think it'll be okay. Because we have 2 minutes up. It's a good cooldown pull, this. If you get here on time. Stormbolt that one. Yeah, I appreciate it, Sharps. Like, you know me. The thing is, I don't rule my life via fear. Like, I'm fully capable of saying, I might be scared about this, but it's the right thing to do, so I'm ascended. Like, that's okay with me. I'm okay to be afraid, but it doesn't change the fact, just because I know I'm okay with it, doesn't change the fact that physiologically I'm freaking out. Like, my body is just like, why are you doing this? The last time you did this, you had so much pain. And I was like, oh yeah, but this time it'll be different. And then my brain goes, that makes sense. But then my heart goes, haha, what are you talking about different? You know what I mean? It's just basically that battle. What's up, Hell? Thank you for the sub, dude. Oh, wait, that's 80. Oh, we're close. We're close. Actually, 80 is, like, really close. I'm going to have to actually start scheduling the day of when we're going to do the in real life stream. At least the pat's better this time. Oh, what's up, Hell? You want my opinion? Sure, if you want to give it. I don't mind opinions. The sergeant will die before the next sleep, please. Hopefully. Good. Perfect. Perfect timing there. I'll rally the first one. Have a good stream. Gonna go get 8 hours of sleep. Congratulations, Panda. Although I will say, if you're ever looking for more IO in your life, you might have to consider sleeping less. I swear, not a single high-level WoW player has a normal sleep schedule. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, I swear. Yeah, it's an efficiency loss. Because, like, you could be getting IO, but you're choosing to sleep and take care of your health. Psh. You can't be doing that if you want IO. Like, you can't. How are you going to get a title? Yeah, and also showering. If you don't... This is the truth of the matter. Like, for example, this is IO for my warrior, right? And the fact of the matter is... I almost kicked over my PC. Don't do that. That's a bad... Don't do that. I almost kicked over my PC just now. Look. The fact of the matter is, if I unzip this hoodie, okay? If I unzip this hoodie, and I just... We're going to skip this 4-pack here. And I just really get a good whiff in here. We could time this. Because I am sweaty enough that this could be IO. It's an absolute truth of World of Warcraft. There's nothing you can do about it, right? But it is actually true that if you're not sweaty enough, you won't time the key. And so we're just going to bring this back here so we don't pull. Try not to stun them too much. Try not to stun them because it was actually perfect. But we stunned them. Oh, come on, guys. We full sent AoE stun, so they took a second to gather. Uh-oh. This is not going to go well. I don't think you can fight all this together. Don't stun. Try not to stun those footmen, because I drag. That was actually really late. All right, the next key for sure. No shirtless stream. I'm not going to shirtless stream. I'm just taking this off for a second. They got delayed in coming back. It's okay. We could also just fight them in that corner, I guess. Was that a meta, maybe? Okay, one more time. I also do just want a vault key. I think that was a meta, I'm pretty sure. Because they got, like, full stun for 2 seconds. I was about to say, I don't know why anybody would stun that, though. Yeah, all good. Okay, we could just fight there. Just fight there. Needed. Do you want it? I mean, the Lynx pull is okay. All good. It was just a second off. They were just a second off, though. I was lurking on stream, by the way. Great stream. Thank you. I was curious. I hope you enjoy moving it. Thank you, Riv. I appreciate it. I am, so just so you know, the fear that I have does not outweigh the excitement I have. I'm equally as excited as I am afraid. Because they are the same thing at the end of the day. All right, 80 out of 100. I don't know. I'm excited for you guys all to meet her. She's awesome. You'll like her, I think. I'll introduce her to stream soon. When we do the in real life food stream, you can just, your introduction of her is going to be her stuffing her face with good food. Is there a better way to meet somebody? Is there actually a better way to meet somebody? Is Dark Ranger dead after tomorrow? I do not know enough about exactly the damage profile of their bleak powder and everything, so I can't tell you whether Dark Ranger is dead or not. I do not know. I'm assuming it was far enough ahead that you might still play it. Those are fair nerfs, but it's not like crazy. Is she weird enough like chat? Oh, yeah. She's in chat sometimes. I mean, you do know of her. I don't think she's here right now, but you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it'll still be solid, but obviously a nerf. Okay, my bad. I'll focus up. This is 16. What's up, Lucky Lee? Frosty Care, finished. Pack it up. Time to re-roll. You know how it's bleak powder, black out, everything else at the bottom? I don't know, because that's on details, right? No. So actually, that's on details. The problem is that that's actually not true, because details splits up beast cleave. So when you actually look, like, the pets are still doing, like, cleave is still most of your damage, I'm pretty sure. It just splits it up because they count as different pets. This guy is duck, goose. This guy is jealous type. Whatever. So you still have your pets here. Yeah. I don't think it'll affect meta, but it was interesting that they decided to do that. Oh, I'm lead. I'm sorry. Paying attention now. That's right. I'm lead. My bad. Okay. Ready? Let's time this key. No execute warrior build. Do. Ba-ba-boom. Alright, let's go. I just wanted to have fun. I do like 20s on your hunter. I mean, you don't do... Wait, you... Oh, I was about to say, Ryan, I was like, okay, weird flex, but alright. You're like, I just want to have fun, you know? I'm just doing casual 20s on my hunter. You're absolutely fine, don't worry. You'll be A-okay after these changes. I swear I'm going to put down an auto hammer in a second. Just to make sure, because I didn't repair in between this. That is very important. I do like you're going to be just fine. And BM Hunter is still always going to be good for that because of its damage profile. BM Hunter, for example, is just going to inherently be good at that key level at all times. When I made the tier list earlier on in the PTR cycle, people didn't really take me that seriously, but I kind of hope they do now. Like, because I tried to tell people what the best specs are going to be for that key level, right? Like, I remember I did, like, a 3K tier list, aside from my meta tier list, which, by the way, we should totally review and see how accurate I was. That was my first time ever doing a proper tier list season where I was like, hey, I'm going to play PTR every day, and we're going to be constantly testing stuff and seeing, like, what is going to be the meta. And I would love to revisit that and just see how I did. I'd be super curious about that. How Sub-Rogue is going to go? Sub-Rogue is probably one of the only things I missed on, but you still don't see it, so I'm not sure I missed on it. I'm not actually sold that I completely missed on the Sub-Rogue call. Because I put Sub-Rogue pretty low on my tier list before. And for actually the weird, like, one of the weird things is that Rogue is actually really good right now, but you just don't see it. But Rogue is genuinely very decent. Like, Rogue is in a good spot for Rogue at the moment. What is the assassination bug? That they fix with Trickster. It's like an 8% thing. It's probably a reset. It's performing crazy. People just hate sub in general. That's true, but also it just isn't... The Mythic Plus thing has become so competitive now. Like, actually so competitive. That it's tough. Nothing fun for me to run with, though. Hate not chain pulling. You can chain pull with sub. You can't chain pull with assassination. Unless they have vanish stacks up. If they have vanish, you can. The no random raid buff syndrome, pretty much. I mean, same as Prez, right? Like, Prez is good right now, but you don't see it played. Like, nobody plays Prez Evoker. Right? I'm lead. There you go. Go. I don't know rogues. Oh, you're fine. So there are 3 different rogue specs, and each one has a different relationship with stealth. For me, it's an APM difference. I can't play rogue because of APM and stuff, though. I can sleet it. Nah. It doesn't complicate that first pull. I prefer to take. It's good percentage. I don't think it's not. They're not hard to do. I think our CCs are pretty solid. CC is solid for defend. And I don't die. I don't take damage there. Which spec has the lowest APM? Ooh. Interesting question, actually. Oh, killing spree is just not fun. I can't play rogue. Like, again, I just can't. I can't deal with the uptime on stuff. Yeah, I don't. We're not struggling with that though. I think Dev Evoker has a pretty low APM, but the problem is, the thing with Dev is Bear. If you count Iron Fur, Bear is not low APM. Bear is actually the highest APM tank if you count Iron Fur spam. Destro Warlock. I could see Destro Warlock. I could see the Destro Warlock being the right answer to that question. Yeah. So we're going to go in here, hit this buttons early so I don't trigger my cloak or my cheats. No need to heal me for aggro reasons. Good. Maybe I will choose to rally cry the first one like this. Oh, because I sent demo shot early, I'm going to miss the damage amp here, though. Counts Iron Fur and Ignore Pain, so they should be pretty hot. Yeah. Except that you don't press Ignore Pain as much as you press Iron Fur. Like, you do press Ignore Pain a lot, like, especially in this current build. But that's one of the reasons why Warrior is so similar to Bear right now. Like, basically, the way I'm playing this pull is nearly identical. It's basically Shield Slam, Thunderclap, Shield Slam, Thunderclap, as in Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash. And then I have my Ignore Pain set to Mouse Wheel. As long as I keep up my shields block, then I actually just go boom, 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 boom. And then I go like pow. And then I go like boom, boom, pow again. And then I'm just like, haha, comic books, references. And then I do massive damage and everything works out okay. And I take no damage. Destrologs are doing... No, Destrolog is really good right now, though. You would not... Didn't you say this to Cable earlier? I swear I saw that same comment in Cable stream. I'm actually positive that you did. I'm positive I've seen that comment before. First of all, you wouldn't last long enough. I feel like you're misunderstanding the power dynamic here, my friend. Vanish exists? What do you mean? We can do the route where we skip these lynxes to make this easy if you want. Although I do like it because we have 2 minutes here, and I have to pull one other thing to make up for it. We're going to have a hard time dodging this first one, though. Is the only problem here. Let me AoE taunt and then silence this guy. I missed it. Sad. Because it's actually easier to fight this if you drag it down a little bit. But I don't know if my team knows I'm going to do that. Stunned yard already. All classes into the highest key currently is I don't know about all classes. Highest keys currently, not sure about all classes, by the way. Not sure about all classes. All classes can do near the highest level keys, but if you're talking like you know, the push the world first keys, I don't think that's true. If you're talking like the title range keys, absolutely. That's like 18, 19 at the moment. Absolutely they can. All right, what's my shield durability at? 85 out of 120. I'm not risking it. Auto hammer down, repairing immediately. I won't risk. I hate that. It's the worst feeling. Yeah. Well, okay, so the problem is you don't know what can or cannot do it because obviously they're just going to play what's going to be best at that level. Like, they're not going to be messing around trying things. Like, they're not experimenting at that level. They're obviously playing to time stuff. Is items, it's not... I mean, so classes do hold you back in the sense that, you know, unbreakable shield. Is there such a thing in World of Warcraft? I don't think so. It is actually, and I will just be honest with you guys, it's an actual dog shit mechanic, and I normally don't say that, but it is the fact that Warrior Shield can break mid-pull because you lose durability when things hit you. Not when you die. Not when you die, but when things just actually just hit you normally. You can just casually lose your actual source of mitigation. That is, with respect, that's like a terrible mechanic. I don't know why that exists in the game. I've never heard anybody mention this, but it has actually wiped more of my warrior keys than any other thing in this game. Like, it's not me getting hit in the back. It's not anything like that. It is straight up the fact that my shield breaks sometimes. And then I can't do anything. Now I have auto hammer, so it won't happen again. But that's a really weird mechanic. Like, you know? Yeah, but that doesn't happen. Like, it's never happened to my Paladin. Like, does Warrior have a different durability with their shield or something? You know what I mean? It's never happened. Is it winter there? It's not winter. Yeah. I actually did just drop a hammer mid-pull because I could not risk it. This way. Okay, watch aggro on these as they come in. Thunderous Roar early. Perfect. Because you bulking up like a bear about to hibernate? Haha. Thank you for noticing. I have been eating an actual metric ton of food. I've been working on it. Thank you for noticing. Yes, I appreciate it. I have actually gained like about 5 pounds. It's sad for the abs. It's cool for everything else. I never thought of parry versus block. I'm pretty sure that has a lot to do with it. Because Pally actually has, like, right now it plays with effectively, like, high crit, too. So you have, like, 50% parry. Like, 55% parry. Like, it's a lot, actually. It's not a little bit. It's quite a bit. So I wouldn't be surprised if that has something to do with it, though. Yeah. I'll stun that. Okay. Watch the Pat here, and we'll go back over here, though. We're in Demon Hunter. No, actually, Pally has more parry, I think, at this point. Same mechanic as your main weapon break as a Demon Hunter. Yeah, maybe. So then you do this pull. If you skip the lynxes, you have to do this knight. I'm not sure I really love it, but you can line of sight the knight AoE if you have to. Maraba's like 15 tries on Floodgate, dies. He shouldn't die on Big Mama. Big Mama is not too bad. Wait, Pally dies on Big Mama? Pally's very good at Big Mama. They're like one of the best tanks for Big Mama, actually. Blood Decay is an insane parry. Yeah, but their parry is a little bit more RNG with like Dancing Rune Weapon. We're talking about a tank who basically has this all the time. Like, literally, they just have it up, like, perma. It's kind of insane. Disrupting Shout. There's one more here. I don't know what he's doing wrong. Probably not rotating. Like, I might have a coaching session for Pally later, and it's like, at a basic level, Pally is actually super squishy. So that's one of the things people don't really realize about that tank, is the way that you live is through the other stuff. Oh, the bot is working. Cool. It's reminding people. I do want... Yeah, if there's any, like, I gotta have, maybe, so you know how I said I wanted more clips and stuff? How do I actually put a clip like what happened earlier? Why is this actually killed people last time, too. It's okay. I think that this key is still alive at the moment. There you go. I mean, we're good. He uses Tome and brand of, like, Ceaseless brand of ire? Like, this brand of ire? Oh, man, we gotta have different names for stuff. Tome is a different trinket. Tome, he should get rid of Tome. Tome is a bad trinket, especially for prop Pally. He gotta get rid of Tome. But that's not like a maker. That shouldn't... For Paladin, that's not gonna make or break their rotation. Nice spell reflects. Paladin, that's not gonna, like, actually make or break anything. Yeah. So, brand of Ceaseless ire? Absolutely. Whoops. We don't have a B-res. Wait, what type of priory was I invited to? If my shield didn't break on the 15, we had a lot of mistakes there, but... Is this GG's? We're kind of behind a little bit. We're definitely... I mean, a minute on this B-res. Tome is good. What do you mean not with brand? No. Tome is bad. Tome is like one of the worst Mythic Plus trinkets. Are we calling it or are we still going? Also, why do I smell pizza? I live alone. Nobody's making pizza here, though. We good? Okay. I missed that kick. Tome is good? No. Tome of Light's Devotion, the Priory trinket, the one that looks like a book and gives no main stat, is not good. No. It has no main stat on it. Like, secondary stat cannot compare to main stat. I don't think people understand the calculations on main stat sometimes. Like, you're losing a lot of main stat to play that trinket, and it is basically, definitely, there's like no questions about whether or not that's worth it or not. It's only good in raid when you can have 100% uptime on it. It is not a key trinket. No one plays that in keys. Extremely good prio damage. I disagree. I still think you would have more prio damage as a warrior if you just played anything else. Like, I don't know about this. I'm only playing this because my warrior is not geared. You realize he like barely does any keys, right? That's why I'm making like some little mistakes here. I just have no practice on the warrior this season. Antenna or brand? Yeah, 100%. If you can get antenna. I don't have antenna. Otherwise, I would be playing antenna and this brand of Ceaseless Ire probably if I had them. Yeah, 100%. Correct. Now, granted, like, Brand of Ceaseless Ire also doesn't have main stat on it and has crit, but it does so much damage that obviously nobody's going to be guessing whether that trinket is actually good or not. Whoops. Like 18 minutes after this, maybe? Are you going to play Legion Remix? A good question. I honestly don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Unsure, to be honest. I kind of feel like it's not for me. Like, part of me feels like it's really not for me, and the other part of me is like, yeah, I guess I could play Legion Remix. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure on this. Or about whether I would or would not play Legion Remix. What is the appeal? If you're going to play Legion Remix, why? What draws you to it? You know what I mean? Stone Idol is also a decent on-use trinket if you want it. Like, for a bear on Incarn or stuff like that, like, Stone Idol is not bad. Xmogs. So you're going to play an entire game for Xmogs. It's like League of Legends nerf mode. It's just fun. Okay. We're at 19 minutes, I guess. My route, unfortunately, we have to pull things at the end. I can't skip a lot of the stuff at the end. There's a kick there. I mean, the character transfers, I suppose. Mounts the core. The thing is, I don't care about... But if I'm not a transmog player, would I still... Like, if I don't care about transmog, do you think there's still a reason to play it? Like, that's what I struggle with a little bit. Because, like, what if I just don't care about getting any transmog whatsoever? To do keys with... I mean, like, the idea of a new Mythic Plus thing does sound kind of appealing. 1830. This is going to be rough. So what I do here is I walk in like this, and then I shield charge to the middle. I do this here. Turn my back for a second. Go bring this over. And then I settle in combat potion here. Perfect. Good. All good. Nice. Maybe don't AoE taunt. Just target the priest. Make sure I get my kick. Back up now. I'm settled. Maybe rally cry to help out the healer. Stormbolt that one. Keep all my mitigation up. This pull, much like for Bear, is pretty sleeper on Warrior, actually. Doesn't seem to hurt that bad. And then something you play to experience Legion. It's just his own experience. So I never got to play Legion, because that's right when I moved to Thailand. I never got to play Legion or BFA. That was the time period I took off of World of Warcraft. Like, actually, that was the one time I couldn't play WoW, is because I had just moved to Thailand, and I didn't have a computer. So for about 5 years, there was a 5-year window where I couldn't play WoW. It was the only 5-year window of my life I couldn't play this game. I came back right at the start of Shadowlands. Okay, I'll kick this one. Legion sucked. I thought Legion was Omega good. I thought people loved Legion. You're saying Legion sucked? But BFA... So wait a second. I thought BFA was bad, but Legion was amazing. This is conflicting information I'm getting here, Flex. Oh my god, I proc my cheat death there. I turned around for a second too long, my bad. It's okay, that's why I'm playing cheat, because I'm lazy. Warrior is Omega tanky until you accidentally turn your back and forget that you are not as flexible as you used to be. Ouch. Okay. I was trying to chain pull aggressively here. It did not work. You have Nether Prism? I do, yeah. I guess I chain pulled a second early. It's okay. I don't think we had time anyways. I was trying really hard to make up time after those. I like pulling this area so much safer, but I was like, okay, that caster's about to die. Let's go. And then I think the heal went off. Give me it. I have it on normal, to be fair. I still think there's, like, no way to time this now. I go stun that. I don't think so. Those early deaths at the beginning costs, like, 4 minutes, I think. Okay, question is, do we want to do one more Priory? On myself, I only like Season 4 of the last season's Legion. That's GG's for, like... I mean, I could technically be chaining this in. Do they really want to keep going? Oh, let me ask them real quick. Oh, this man on Facebook comments, I'm shocked how dumb and hateful people are. The hateful thing, I do agree with. The dumb thing, I do not agree with. Because oftentimes, I definitely don't like the idea that people are just dumb. I never thought that argument that carried much salt, to be honest. I don't like that argument. Because there's always a reason why people have the perspectives they have. Hate is a choice. Being ignorant is sometimes not really a choice, but a product of your environment. So if you're talking to somebody and you're like, man, I'm not going to lie, this person is dumb as bricks. Like, it's rough. You can't ever, I think, like, be like, why are they so dumb? No. You have no idea what their life circumstances are. You have no idea what they have or have not been shown or whatever. So you can't ever say that people are, like, you can't use that as an insult or, like, a hateful thing, because that's you being hateful. You can, however, be like, I don't understand why this person is choosing to be so toxic. Timer cooked. Do they want to finish this? It's definitely not. There's literally no shot you time this with this key level. But okay. They are, though. Depending on geography, there's a growing hatred for traditional education. But traditional education is not necessarily superior. Are you saying traditional education is superior? I guess it depends on what your definition of dumb is, I suppose. Maybe the word would be misled? Fair enough. Yes, that's a fair word to use there. Manipulated by social media or their upbringing. I mean, you gotta understand, like, I live in a foreign country, you know? Like, it's really interesting and it's really awesome that I get to live in the country that I do. But it's a different culture, and I have learned and just gained a ton of respect. Like, a ton of respect for... for different ways of thinking, if that makes sense. I have to decide if I want to do Paladin or Warrior tanking. You probably want to do Warrior tanking if I had to guess. Paladin tanking is, like, skillful, min-maxy, etc., etc. You have to be... You could decide to be a Paladin tank, but it's a lot of effort, you know what I mean? Is Dev Evoker good to play solo? Yeah, it is, Riv. It's a lot of effort. I might just sit out and go do my vault keys. Yeah, I think it might be a GG's. I have a lot of vault keys to do. I think this Priory maybe not so much though. Let's have this conversation. This is a good one though. Let me just whisper my friend real quick. It's easier. I think Priory is easier than it was last season, but it feels harder. I think people just take it for granted. They're like, oh, we know how to do this now. There he is. I'll go full vault. There's one vault keys. I'll see him later. What region do I play? I live in Asia, but I play on NA. All good, all good. It would be nice to get that 16 real fast, but like honestly, it's also okay. It's okay, it's okay. No problem. I just want to have a fun, quick key. So like, let's do 12 streets. Sure. Actually, I hate streets. Streets is like terrible to tank, man. I just need a vault. I need a vault of any kind. Haru is on. Never mind. 15 Dawnbreaker it is. Haru. I see Haru in there. Oh, does he know my warrior? Oh, hold up. Ask Haru. My warrior is good. I have 12 eco. Yeah, we could do 12 eco as well. I don't know if they'll take me here, though. Okay. You asked a good question. I would genuinely like to engage in this. Let's do it. Happily. Let's engage in this, though. Hell says you got a cat. Oh, yeah, I did get a cat. I didn't see that, by the way. Okay. The traditional education system. Goddamn. I was going to read back in chat, but it turns out that my stream thing got like a little reset. 1 second. Because that was a really good point you were making. Would you rather... Okay, yeah, you're Moondoggy. That's right, Moondoggy. Would you rather they be educated through a history of knowledge we've gathered in math, science, etc., or be educated through people on TV telling them that everything is horrible and you shouldn't like this or that? I would rather people be educated to think for themselves. I believe that no matter what system you are attempting to enforce on people, if you don't encourage the actual idea of critical thought where people make their own opinions, you are destined to fail. You could be teaching somebody perfection, but when they encounter imperfection, they will not know how to handle it. You could be teaching somebody imperfection, and then when they actually approach a situation that is good, wholesome, and positive, they'll freak the fuck out. An example of this is if somebody is used to toxic relationships and then actually finds a guy who will treat them right, they freak the fuck out. And they sabotage because they don't know how to handle it, because their programming, or rather what they've been taught or shown or experienced in life, is that things are not supposed to go good. So regardless of how people learn, the idea here is the flexibility of saying, at one point I believed this, and at this point I believed that, but I'm willing to change my stance. Because the foundation of knowledge that I hold in my heart of hearts is not set in stone. Like for example, the information that I believe in is not my pride and joy, but rather the way I think about that information is what I value. So if I have a perspective, I have to understand that that perspective, my feelings on the matter, are heavily influenced by my past trauma, by my past experience. But my head, when I actually approach it, I can check those feelings and say, there is no sign that this will happen again. And I should not proceed with caution just because the last time I got burned. But biologically, we're wired like that, because if you put your hand in fire, you go, ow, and take your hand out of the fire, right? I'm happy to do vault keys, but I just realized my warrior is so low that I don't think I'll actually get to play with Haru. Is he still in that key? That's actually funny. Okay. Do they need a tank? Vault keys. I don't actually want to do anything hard. I just want to do easy vault keys. Something like this or whatever. You want me to log in and run it? Yeah, we could do 12 eco. Like, that's fine. Or I'll just do this 12 eco. Charbs, you want to do 12 eco? Sorry, I could do that. Yeah, you want to do 12 eco? I'll list it. That's fine. Mostly in college level education, because that's where I teach and worked, and I wholly agree that grade school should encourage critical thinking, often doesn't. But I do think after grade school, any sort of reasoning and logic. You have a good point about this. There's a middle ground and a balance. You do have to learn basic stuff. You have to be willing to learn basic things, right? Now, are we going to switch them for a druid race? I have no idea. I'll play whatever I think looks cool and slush, or whatever racial is overpowered if needed. Whatever racial is overpowered and slush, or whatever looks cool. Boondoggy. It is good to have a foundational knowledge base, but I also think that our medical system would be it would help a lot more people if the doctors were encouraged to think outside of their structured guidelines. And these are people who studied at a technical level for a very long time and had to memorize a lot of information. The problem is that they were never at any point taught to question that information or think about the studies that produce the information, because so much of what is written in a medical textbook is outdated or just straight up wrong. Like, we used to bloodlet people to cure them. Did that help a few people? Probably. Did it hurt a lot of people? Absolutely. We used to do all sorts of things. It wasn't so long ago. It was less than 100 years ago. We used to just straight up put people into an electric chair and shock them. And because that would solve mental illness, you know? Keep in mind that we do not exactly have a super successful history of medicine. It's just, it is better than, like, I'm not criticizing it and saying it shouldn't exist, because it absolutely saves more lives than not. But I do think that if we were able to apply critical thinking, we would understand that not everything we're told should be believed. Like, if there's one thing that everyone should know at this point in their life, it's that very clearly, if you see something on Instagram, you shouldn't necessarily believe it, right? Charbs, let me know when you're on. All I do is smash. Charbs, are you playing your... Wait, who are you playing this season, Charbs? Actually, we could take a poly-pally shred. Example is like critical thinking has been applied, because we usually... I don't think we do things that are less cruel. Like, honestly... Moondoggy, I just think it looks less cruel. But I think that we absolutely, like, I mean, so for example, one of the really disturbing statistics, one of the really disturbing statistics is how much an orthopedic surgeon in a private hospital, and I gotta get these numbers right. I am not, by the way, 100% sure on these numbers. You will have to fact check me here, because this was something I read a long time ago, and I have not been updated. Haha! Great. Cool. So, great. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I need to actually double check this statistic, because I think it depends on exactly what medical system you're talking about. But in America, a private hospital, do you know how much an orthopedic surgeon makes? I'm taking Charbs. Sorry, Che. Charbs, this is Charbs' key, and we need a healer. Do you know how much an orthopedic surgeon actually makes from doing a knee replacement surgery? Everyone. So, for example, if you come in and you're like, hey, my knee's been bothering me, and they go, you need a knee replacement surgery. Do you know how much they make from that? It's tens of thousands of dollars. So, I would personally... Now, that knee replacement surgery might be warranted. But do you know how many unnecessary joint replacements there are in the U.S.? It is actually a disturbing statistic, and people have no idea about it. People have literally no clue. It's one of the most unnecessary surgeries that occurs. Very, 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 very often, the person has many other options. But they go into the doctor and they say, my shoulder's been bothering me a little bit. They say, okay, let's do an MRI. And the MRI comes back and they say, look, we see a lot of inflammation here, or we diagnose you with a form of arthritis, which is just we see a lot of inflammation and the joint isn't working quite like it's supposed to. But instead of recommending any sort, like the first move is like, here's what we're going to do. We're going to load you up on all this medicine and or I think, you know, you're above the age of 50 in America, which is old there. It's not old anywhere else, by the way. And they say, I think we need a shoulder replacement. We should consider replacing your shoulder. It's like, that's financially incentivized. And at some point, maybe it's just a social norm that we expect it. But once you get a replacement, that joint will never be the same. And it's a bad idea, unless you actually need it. But how do you know when you need it? Because you can't actually trust, like, I swear, like, if I went to a doctor and I was like, I injured my knee, and they were like, I think you need a knee replacement, I would be like, what's your reasoning? And if I didn't have the necessary medical knowledge, which is where you're correct, I do need a baseline level of information on the science and the statistics to say, there are so many other options I have. If I didn't have that and the doctor was like, because you need it, I would be like, all right, fair enough. Right? I trust the doctor. It's a slippery slope that we have in this situation. What's up, Luigi? How you doing? How's Mario? Should I play execute build or should I just stick with this build? Kind of want to play an execute build, actually. Oh, I wasn't playing Gathering Clouds that time. Actually, I wonder if I should have been playing Gathering Clouds that last dungeon. 16 priority. Ba-boom. All right, let's go. Quick Volky. I got many volts to do, actually, today. Let's roll. Fast, 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 fast. Go, go, go. Pull 10. Does that kind of make sense on that line of thinking? So, I do agree with you. We need a baseline level of knowledge so that we can check the information that's given to us. But I guess where I disagree is where you would find that baseline level of knowledge. I'm not sold that there is one best place to get it. Like, I'm very, very, very not sold that you should just go to college because that is the right area and place to learn about it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, in terms of just like, so basic knowledge of academia is effectively how does your knee work and what is a knee replacement? To me, that's scientific knowledge that you might be able to glean or study or learn about on your own and have that empower you to make better choices about something that will directly impact your quality of life forever. Just like, you know what I mean? Do you actually need knee replacements? As an example, I am not an orthopedic surgeon. Years of wrestling shot your knees. To what does that mean, though? When you say shot your knees, like have you gotten an MRI that proves there is no cartilage between your knees, and have you explored other options? Not to say, again, the fact that we have the ability to do knee replacements saves a lot of people because at some point you might require it. And the fact that we can do it is excellent, but we absolutely overuse medicine. It's overprescribed, it's overused, and the consequences of those things are not clearly understood nor explained. You know? They are shot. But like, just so there are plenty of people, though. The only thing is, I'm not arguing with you. I just want to know. Because you're saying that, it's like, but there are 95% of people who wrestled from middle school to college, their knees are not shot. So the question is, like, this is the critical thinking of saying, I hear what you're saying, but out of curiosity, how do you know that you would need a knee replacement? Because if your answer, and I would this is a great opportunity to just have a second opinion. If you say, I went to a doctor, I got an MRI, and the doctor said, oh man, your knees are shot, you should get a knee replacement surgery, and you're not like 80 years old, I would highly recommend a second opinion. That's a big decision. It's a big surgery. I would highly recommend you get a second opinion. Possibly from a completely different source. Like, it's very possible that you do not need a knee replacement surgery, just like it is also possible that you do. And that's where critical thinking comes into play, Moondoggy, because it would be an actual case-by-case basis, if that makes sense. Yeah, give or take. Does that kind of make sense, though, what I'm trying to say, Moon? I don't know if I've properly made my point here, but I have attempted to. There's so many things like this, man. Like, I had a conversation with a over 60-year-old man the other day, and he was telling me how he started taking statins. And I'm like, do you know the literature on statins? And I'm not saying that you shouldn't. I'm just saying, because he told me, for example, I didn't prompt this at all. I don't like to talk medical stuff with people if they don't want to talk about it. But he was like, yeah, they prescribed me statins. I started taking them. I felt terrible, so I stopped taking them, and I felt much better, and also my cholesterol and everything was just fine. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And he was like, does it? And I was like, yeah, because actually we know for a fact now that we were wrong about a lot of what we thought we knew about cholesterol, and not just cholesterol as a molecule, because, again, then you could say, I know what a woo's talking about because I heard that one podcast where they talked about LDL versus this versus that versus whatever, and I'm like, no. You have to have a little bit more of a background than just saying I listened to Sean Baker or whatever. Like, you have to have more of a background than just saying I heard it on a podcast. Because where did those people get it from? And, like, you have to have a little bit more than that. I'm not sure the examples you're giving are really speaking to what I was initially trying to say. Oh, you can clarify. I might have completely missed it, Moon. I'm for sure I'm just ranting at this point. All good. These are my opinions, 100%. And I don't know if they're shared by everyone or even many people. But maybe I'm a little stubborn on this one. Actually, I'm super stubborn on this particular subject. I'm like giga stubborn. I, for example, am incredibly proud of myself. You might hear this and you might think this is stupid. This is certainly not life advice. How do you cure a virus? I have no. It's that one I can't. Luigi, I got nothing for you there. That's an actual question. Not my specialty. I don't know anything about it. Sorry, Luigi. I have no training or understanding of how to cure a viral infection. You would be, if I answered that question, it would be telling you what my mom says to do. Like, I have no personal opinion, really. Why did the other sentinel pull? Whoops. I didn't mean to pull 2 sentinels. I pulled 1. Oh, that's not good. Hi, mate, what's up? How do you overcome the fear of pushing keys? That is a great question. Honestly, I wish I had a much better answer for you. I wish I had a fantastic answer for you. But honestly, I kind of don't. Like, how do you overcome that? That's a tough answer. That's a tough question. I'm not actually sure I have a really good answer because I think that so much of keys are actually RNG. Like, the group that you find and how toxic or successful it is just very, very RNG. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of imposter syndrome for sure, but I think there's also a lot of misunderstandings about how key works. Like, how a key actually works. Are you a tank, Toasted Parrot, or are you a healer, or what are you playing? I'm trying to remember exactly why I said that. Right, initially you had said you don't think that people are dumb or something. Oh, yeah. You're playing a tank. Okay, let me answer that in a question. First of all, I really don't think that anyone is actually dumb in the traditional sense of the word dumb. I think that people don't have access to information that sometimes they need something they don't have. And I inherently believe that if you give people access to information in a way that is digestible for them, they would not be dumb. And so calling people dumb takes away from the value of the fact that we have a problem of information not being accessible. That would be kind of like saying this person is obese and fat and overweight because of a willpower thing. It's not really that's like an incorrect way to look at it, and it detracts from the value of saying, hey, if we actually want to make a difference in this, we have to understand where it comes from. And it's not, at no point was this a conscious decision to be like, I'm not going to take care of my health. Every single person I've ever met that was unhealthy or specifically overweight or obese has at some point tried to lose the weight but failed. And in my opinion, most of that comes down to a feedback loop of who they're around and slash or a lack of information that we do have available but isn't presented to them. So, for example, they'll say, how do I lose weight? They'll Google it, and they'll get this really kind of, with respect, terrible response. And it'll tell them, well, if you only eat salads for the next 100 days, you'll lose weight. And they're like, okay, I'll do that because I'm going to try. And you're like, bro, that just sounds like depression. That sounds terrible. Why would you do that to yourself? But they said, that's what I was told to do. And it's like they waste their willpower and eventually become dejected because they've been putting their willpower into things that aren't actually productive or effective. And so when it comes to something like weight loss or even training, you have to find what's effective, because if you start putting effort into things and you fail repeatedly, you will give up, because that's what it means to be. That's just efficiency and humanity. Like, no duh, right? The Great Geek Me. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the sub, dude. I hope you guys, I don't know, I just rant sometimes. I'm playing WoW, I know, but these are topics I'm really passionate about, because I think it's so important to have a genuine conversation about it. Like, I think that we could help so many more people if we understood that the problems are not a willpower. Like, somebody like woke up, like, no one chooses to wake up and say, you know what I'm going to do today? Ruin my fucking health and also be sad and miserable. Like, no one chooses to be depressed. You can argue that some people self-sabotage, but normally that happens after they have already put in a large amount of effort, tried to have hope sincerely. Like, they were like, I'm going to give this a big chance. And they did, and then they were hurt or wounded because they put that effort into something or someone that was not a good idea. And lo and behold, it didn't work out. And then they go, okay, so hope is not for me. And it's like, hope is for everyone. I'm sorry you got hurt. I don't think we talk about that enough. You know? I absolutely agree with that. Access to knowledge is a huge issue, but I also think a lot of people have lost the willpower to look for education or knowledge, and part of it is cultural. I'm in America, and I've completely lost... Hold up. Let me read that. Lost faith in people just get all their information from YouTube. It is true, although I do think... Yeah, I don't think that's inherently bad. I just think that people choose bad sources of information on YouTube. Like, imagine... Actually, there are some really amazing sources of information on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? Like, there are some really just, and you could learn an entire language from YouTube. Like, you can learn how to do some absolutely fascinating, wonderful things from YouTube. So I don't believe that learning things online is bad. I think it's probably the future. But the problem is the overwhelming amounts of misinformation that's on there. So it's just like, it's almost RNG, where if you click on the wrong YouTube video, you're kind of fucked. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you happen to just click on the wrong influencer, quote unquote, who has views, and then you're like, I want to learn about this, unfortunate. Yeah, actually, I made an entire Ecodome routing video that I go over all 3 different routes that I would do for a plus 12, a plus 15, and a plus 18. And thus, so, yes, I agree with you, and I do think that's a problem, because education is undoubtedly important. I just want to say indubitably for some reason. It has nothing to do with this, but I just wanted to say it. So education is beyond important. Like, you need to be educated in order to have, a perspective on the world that sets you up for success. However, yeah, like, education itself as a topic is very, very important. I question whether or not going to school in America actually gave you a worthwhile education, or if it just taught you habits that set you up for success in the real world. Like, I remember, so here, as an example, by the way, all right, here's an example for this. Out of curiosity, when you're listening to me talk, and you've been on my stream now for a bit, like Moondoggy, I obviously recognize your name because it's Moondoggy, which is a fantastic name. And Noob, you've known me for 14 months, over a year now, as your sub earlier indicated. Do you think I'm intelligent? Like, do you think I'm an educated person? Can I take Tylenol if I already have autism? Yeah, go for it, Luigi. Actually, I can't tell you that, actually. That's not medical advice. Do you think I'm an educated person? Based on the way that I handle, like, based on facts and data of how you have seen me talk about things. Because I'm about to drop some AWU lore, but I want the answer to this question first, because I was really curious. If you've listened to my stream whatsoever, would you describe me as an educated person? I'll flip it back. I don't want to answer that question. One of the reasons I have an interesting perspective on education is because I dropped out of 3rd grade. That's fair. That's fair, Noob. Because I was about to say, basically, I was going to make the same point. So, yeah, you already kind of got where I was going to go with this. I dropped out of 3rd grade, which is super random and interesting, but that actually happened, by the way. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So I dropped out of 3rd grade. I have found, as an adult, the people who did not drop out of school, or the people who did drop out of school, I have noticed zero difference in whether or not they are currently educated. Like, I have noticed actually zero difference. To be fair, I went to high school. I went back. So 3rd to 8th grade, I did not go to school. From 3rd to 8th grade, I was not in school whatsoever. I was in different hospital programs around the U.S. And then, yeah, Moondoggy, I got you, by the way. Sorry, I'm using your conversation as a springboard to talk about the things that I wanted to talk about. But I agree with you, just so you know. I'm in full agreement of what you were saying. I just was using it because I thought it was interesting. Like, I genuinely think it's an interesting... Yeah, but so sorry to clarify. Because it's hard to clarify this. It's like, wait a second, this is an actually interesting topic. Like, how do you clarify this type of conversation when I don't know who you are, I have no idea what your background is. But ultimately, yeah, like, I finished high school. I came back to start high school, right? And I graduated as valedictorian because I had no friends and all I did was study. So I had a bone to pick because I had to fight. I was like, I had this problem where I was like, I got to prove myself because I was away for so long. So just to clarify, like, I had to really work at stuff. And it was an absolute quote unquote trauma response because I was just like, I clearly failed early on in my life. And so I have to work extra hard now to prove myself. I was never happy. I was super upset all the time. But you know what? I graduated as valedictorian. I got offered full ride scholarships to different colleges and programs. I had amazing amounts of community service hours. My resume for college was like unbelievably good. Like, probably it's got to be one of the best college resumes you ever seen in your life. Because I knew that if I wanted to go to college, this is what I would have to get. And I made a decision when I was 18 and I finished high school, and I was like, this isn't for me. And I remember my school guidance counselor, the college counselor, called me into her office, and she was like, please, I'm begging you, reconsider, go take one of these, go to college. Like, you have a lot of good opportunities here, and I don't want to see you throw your life away. And she was like, please go. This is not life advice. This is just my life. I knew enough about myself at that point where I was like, what this experience has taught me is that I kind of can hate this. Man, I literally was like, you know what I've learned actually being valedictorian? This is kind of shit. It's like when you push for title in Mythic Plus and you realize this actually kind of sucks. Like, this is not fun. Like, you know what I mean? Like, pushing for title isn't fun. Pushing for score is fun. But, like, having to play for title is kind of a slog. Like, I don't really like it. So you learn, right? So I knew enough about myself at that point to be like, yeah, this is anti-fun. I don't like this. And I was like, I think I can make it just fine without this. And then I started a company, and then 2 years later, that company absolutely fucking failed. And I was like, haha, they were right. And then later in my life, about 5 years later, I was like, haha, they were wrong. And then like, now I'm still in the camp of, haha, they were wrong, because look at my life. And if I had, you know what I mean? And now I'm just like, haha. Yeah, I've seen across many games, lonely at the top. Getting out of golden to, yeah. Well, it's just that also it becomes increasingly stressful, and games are not inherently supposed to be stressful. Like, we forget this all the time. The modern era of gaming is actually hysterical. Games are supposed to be a relaxing thing you do after work. Like, they were never supposed to be the place that you go to sweat. Like, that actually was never the design nor intention of a game. But then all of a sudden they do things like they make WoW a little simpler in Midnight, and everybody loses their shit because they're like, oh, but I need the complexity, because if I don't have the complexity, what's going to happen is that I won't be able to prove my mastery over people who are worse than me, because this is a social hierarchy. And if I'm not good at WoW, then I'm not good at life. People use it as an analogy for their self-confidence, which I can appreciate and understand, but is inherently not a good idea. Because this is a game that you're supposed to play for fun. It isn't an analog for life. It's not supposed to be, at least. It is for a lot of people, but it's not supposed to be. Make sense? I actually think that's like the real problem with WoW. I think I'm ecstatic about it. I do think I'm concerned about a few specs. I think there are a few specs they might have missed on a little bit, but I also think they have time to iterate and change on those things. But overall, I'm ecstatic about it. I hope that I'm saying this with at least some air of positivity, because I am very positive about these types of things. I love the game, and I don't think that the player base is like... it's not like, we're not doomed as gamers. Exactly. It's like, it's day 7 of alpha. We got to take a step back and be like, hey, what a great direction. You know what I mean? You would have that on nameplate. They're still going to have a UI to heal. I think that the next video I would make, if I was going to make another YouTube video, I think the next one I would make is talking specifically to healers. Because I also heal, and it's like, that's the main concern, is like, yo, how am I going to see stuff? It's like, they're probably going to come up with something, noob. You know what I mean? Like, they're definitely going to have this accessible. Like, you will have Cell of some kind. It might not be exactly the same, but they're going to have a system for that. Yeah, Korean, I kind of feel like that, although also, are we playing Fellowship? Doesn't it come out tomorrow? Doesn't Fellowship come out, like, tomorrow or whatever? Are you going to play? I was wondering about that. In 2 weeks. Okay, so it's soon. So, wait, Fellowship comes out actually on... So, it comes out the week before Turbo Boost. Oof. That is actually a good week to play it, to be honest, though. I think that... If you ask me to change my life 5 years ago, I can tell you certifiably that I was an idiot, because it was 5 years ago, and I was stupid. If you ask me today to make changes, I might do a better job because I'm slightly smarter, although I'm still kind of an idiot. I might look back at my life and be like, I was actually never smart, and that was my bad, because we might just do that. However, isn't 2 weeks the same as 2 weeks is Turbo Boost? Turbo Boost is 1 more week than that. No, you're good, Moondoggy. You're good. Let me just read that. Hold up. Absolutely, like I said, I think it depends on one's region. It has its own share of problems and equity, goals, etc. Grade school in the U.S. often doesn't actually encourage students to pursue things they're interested in. True. However, I still think having a broad scope of knowledge is so important compared to just making up your mind. Yes, I agree. 100% I agree with that, Moondoggy. No doubt about that. GG's. All right. That is actually, I swear I'm actually only doing one key on the warrior, because although I definitely want to play warrior and it's like kind of badass, the truth is I only have time for one key probably, because I want to go play my Prez evoker now, etc. Turbo is coming out in phases. So tomorrow we get the first iteration of Turbo Boost. What's up, Ollie? Yo, what's up, dude? Hey, Salty. Salty, I haven't seen you in forever. What's up, dude? How you guys doing? We were having a thrilling and riveting conversation about education. Ollie, did you go to college? Did you have a traditional education? We were having a riveting conversation, I say. Absolutely riveting. That's part of my education. I wish all that had same opportunity in school. Yeah, I think that... All right, GG's, by the way. Hopping over. Going over to Pally if you need more. What's up, Ollie? Nope, me neither. It's okay. But I have found... I started playing my evoker 2 days ago, out to like 703, vibing with Dev. What's the basic rundown for Prez? You want to find out right now? I'll show you. I'll just hop over and play it right now. Me neither. I had the opportunity to go, and I decided not to, and I think it was one of the better decisions I've made in my life. That doesn't necessarily mean, you know... Charbs, are we doing Yorkie? I can heal whatever. I don't think I'm not geared, though. Case in point. There you go. I think that I learned early on in my life, because when I was younger, like really young, one of the problems was this. Went back to uni as a mature student, think it was important. It was a scam. Kind of, right? I grew up homeschooled. All right, Awi, here's where it gets interesting. So, kind of me too. I dropped out of 3rd grade because I was very sick. And I had a lot of mental issues. So I couldn't communicate. I couldn't hack it. Wait a second. I have a great vault. I never even checked. Damn. My Prez is not geared, by the way. I don't even think I have 4 set, unless this vault has it. It's not like the Midnight Change Lister changed Prez a lot. Yeah. By the way, Argus. Oh, you're there, by the way? What's up, Argus? Oh, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Opening vault is Prez. 3, 2, 1. I'll take Mythic Shoulders. Yep, I'll take that. That's why you do 1 key, by the way. Just 1 key. Look at that, Mythic Shoulders. Easy. Nice. So wait, that's 4 set. Do I have 4 pieces to catalyze now? I can just make 4 set before this next key. I have a chess piece that's hero. Okay, I got chess piece. My cape is not this though. Not my first of all. I was wanting to make healing spell for healing. Okay, no. I'll show you how to play Prez in a second. I actually can make 4 set. I'll just send it because I don't need to save these charges for any reason, right? Because you can just put these shoulders in. Wait, how come I only have 4 of these? Because I never hit 2K on this. Did you wait till end of week to open? I haven't been playing a lot this week, man. I have not been playing a lot this week. I think I would only catalyze hero pieces. Wait, do I get another catalyst next week? Because if I make these right now, I'd be upset if it wasn't. I would be upset, to be honest, if I catalyze this and then I don't have it next week. Yeah, okay, that's good. I'll only need 1 next week if I do this right now. Did you know that I used to be a Prez Evoker main? A lot of people don't know this. It's Haste Mastery, it's fine. Online class color. So, Ollie, sorry, back to the... I don't know if people know this. Back in Dragonflight, the end of Dragonflight, I played Prez Evoker nonstop. It was when I started streaming, I was only a Prez Evoker, in fact. Okay, boom. I'm going to do so much damage now that I have 4 set. Unbelievable. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll get that too. All right, Ollie, here's what I was going to say. So, it was never broken because people didn't want it. People don't want you is the problem. Just like people as a kid didn't want me. Luigi, well, you actually knew me that long, but you're watching on YouTube? I don't even think I had a YouTube channel back in the day when I played Prez. That's actually dedication. I respect it. Thank you, Luigi. Okay, sorry. Backtracking. Education. Here we go. So when I was 8 years old, I had already had an IEP and a special one-on-one aid. Because in kindergarten, I struggled. But then 1st grade came around and I was just like really in kind of the pits. Not the good type of pits that are like Like, not bad. Not that. I was in the bad type of pits where I was just kind of in despair all the time. And I didn't know how to talk to people and I couldn't communicate, et cetera, et cetera. And then in second grade, it got worse, where it was like, hey, I was having to. They put me in the corner of the classroom. I had a one-on-one teaching aid. I wasn't interacting with the rest of the kids. I couldn't play with anyone during PE. During recess, I wasn't allowed to, like, do anything. People were kind of getting scared of me because I had a lot of sensory problems. And at one point, for example, I hit someone, but the reason I hit them is because they thought it was funny to tease me, and they pulled on the back of my shirt. And if anything touched my throat, because I had a lot of breathing problems, I would freak out. And I would, like, respond. Like, it was a thing where, but then of course, the teachers and everyone only saw that I hit someone. But it was actually just because I was scared about my neck. Like, I was so sensitive about anything touching my neck because I had a lot of breathing problems. So I just had a lot of issues. And basically around third grade, it was just like, yeah, this is not going to work. So I didn't go to school. And they tried to homeschool me for a little bit. But most of what I learned came from interesting sources, because from 8 to 15, I effectively was not in school. Just super random. Like, most people, I don't think, can relate to that. Yeah, from 8 to 15, I was not in school. And it took that amount of time for me to be... I went to different, like, treatment centers around the U.S., like different residential treatment centers and hospital programs and whatnot, to try to see if they could fix my brain, quote-unquote. So after 7 failed lobotomies, I ended up making it. Just kidding. I never had a lobotomy. But the idea is, I struggled a lot as a kid, and people see me today and they would not know that because I'm a fairly well-adjusted adult. And it gives me an interesting perspective at the very least. Charbs, are we, by the way, going to do your 12? Did you want to do one more, Charbs? I have an 11 otherwise. I have an 11 Aura, but I have 4 set now, and I'm fully capable of healing whatever you want. Cool. You want to do it? Solid. What 12 you got? My education base stopped at 4th grade, so I went to college. And Tellen, do you feel... Let me ask you an honest question, because this is one of the very interesting perspectives that I got from this. You're not the first person I've ever met who's told me that, but let me ask you a question. Do you feel as though that holds you back? Do you feel as though you are less educated or less intelligent or lacking because you missed that time in education? There are a few things that I would answer yes to that, but for the vast majority, for me, I do not feel as though I missed much of anything. And that really called into question, right? Yeah, there's a few basic stuff. But it's interesting, because I called into question, I was like, wait a second. That's like 7 years of school. What do people learn in that 7 years of school? Do you know what I did struggle with? I would never be able to go, for example, I would be a terrible soldier because I'm naturally rebellious and I question everything. And I swear one of the things that school does is it teaches you to stop questioning things. As an actual byproduct of actually sitting through the classroom, this helps you so much if you ever wanted a job at a company. If you ever wanted to work for a company, you have to respect your manager. You have to respect your boss. You have to respect the rules and the team and the this. You learn that going through school because it doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. You do not have power in that classroom when you're 10 years old. So you have to go with the flow. You learn actually how to socialize and how to be in that environment. I never learned that, and so I struggle hardcore working a few jobs I've had in my life. I struggled insane amounts. I was just like, how the hell do people do this? I don't understand. That actually limited my opportunity to a certain extent, but at the same time was like, okay. Charbs, you listed? Sorry, I need to find it. See if I can find you. Or do you want me to list it? I do inherently believe that, yeah. I see slap totem there. I know that many schools fail to understand methods of teaching. You listed, okay, what key is it, Charbs? What key did it turn into? A 12, what? I think that it's a very interesting conversation. A Streets of Wonder. Probably One of the least fun keys this season. I don't know what's going on in the city, by the way, but I'm kind of okay with it. I don't understand what's happening here, but send it. You on the US? Yes, US ping. I just read the passion. It's an anti-fun key. You took my question. It's all to you. Of course I'm going to take you. Doesn't matter. Of course I'll take you. No problem. Chobs. Okay. I mean, look, I'll take you guys to vault keys, but you're a little overqualified for this. TH, you want to come tank? Bet. There are 3 people here who are NA. Can you guys play OCE ping? It's a 12. Are you guys okay playing OCE? It depends on the teacher, too. A fair amount of teachers were finally asking questions. But you guys to have one teacher in school? The American system was we had many teachers. So I had a few. There was one teacher in 1st and 2nd grade. I won't tell you her name. I was about to. There was 1 or 2 questions, by the way. Oh, that's right, Salty. I always forget. So there was one teacher. I, by the way, went back to thank her when I was about 17 years old. I asked if anybody knew where she was, and I just wanted to buy her lunch and say thank you. Because she dramatically altered the course of my life. She was an amazing teacher and really tried to give me what I needed. And that was incredible. Never underestimate as a teacher how much of a difference you can make in a student's life. 100%. It's just that it's very difficult for teachers, man. You have a classroom of what, 20, 30, 40 kids, 50 kids. And it's like, just like doctors, some doctors genuinely care. They want to help you, but they have 5 minutes with you. They're very limited. And the limitation doesn't occur because of any malicious intent. It's just like, bruh, how? Where do they find the time and the structure and the you know what I mean? Anyways, Ollie, I hope you have a great night. I'm sorry if I was ranting too much. Is it one of those days I'm just thinking about stuff? I'm doing the thing this month because my anxiety is spiraling a little bit, which is not, again, I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm saying that in a good way, because just there's a lot of good things happening, but they're heavy things and they're intense things. Like the house is coming, this is coming, that's coming. And I'm just like, okay, these are things that I wanted. I chose this. It's good. However, now I have to do it. I have to still deal with all the emotion of it. It says Streets of Wonder, right? Let me port over. Zen, I genuinely don't understand if that was a typo or not. I actually don't know what happened there. I can't tell if that was a joke that I didn't understand or if that was a genuine typo. I genuinely can't, though. And everyone's story is cool. I agree with you, Ami. One of the things that I don't like that isn't taught, you know what I mean, was definitely a typo. I actually wonder about that because that doesn't sound like you, to be fair. Most kids have a teacher they can relate to, yeah. Exactly. Also, yeah, teachers are criminally underpaid and undervalued. Oh my, are teachers... Like, there's a big problem with that, isn't there? The fact that teachers are basically not... Like, you don't get paid to be a teacher. Like, it's a very, very low-income job. Should not be, but it is. Isn't it? As far as I know. Not at this current point in time, Elixir. That was earlier. Do you know how actually annoying it is that sometimes I'm like, I've just finished work. It's 12 p.m. I kind of want to go, definitely in a hypothetical situation, look at some big titty anime girls and relax on the couch. But instead, I'm like, I'm going to come to stream. It is occasionally something that I think about. But ultimately, I make the more productive choice. And then in a hypothetical scenario where I wouldn't do that for sure, I stream. Ready, check. It's all about imagination. Unfortunately, I don't have an imagination. Manage to time it too with your sacrifice is almost appreciated. Yeah, there's always later. It's okay. I got time. I got time. There's always later. I gotta get some vaults filled. In the end, I recognize the subject is multifaceted. Maybe it's very accurate to say that most people are dumb. That people are getting dumber. I think that people are. I don't think that people are getting dumber. I don't think people are getting dumber. I think that the world is getting much less kind. Like, one of the things to understand is this. People. Listen. Let me put it this way. People will always take the most efficient option. If I tell you, you can work really, really, really hard, and if you do this next thing for 72 hours, you're going to obtain this result. Or you can type this one thing into ChatGPT and it'll do it for you. Why in the world would you put the effort in? Like, if I had that available to me when I was younger, I simply would not do it. Why in the world would I, you know what I mean? This is seriously, like, it's not anyone's fault, because if this was available to me when I was a kid, I absolutely would have abused it. I would have been so excited. Like, that would be the most amazing thing. I wish I didn't have to type out my essays in school because I thought it was a waste of time. But I did because I had to pass, right? Like, in high school, I was like, I got a goal. I want to be valedictorian. I have to pass my class. I have to ace it, in my opinion. I was like, I got to do all this work. And unfortunately, that meant that I had to type the essay. I don't want to do that. 0% of me wants to type that essay. If you handed me and you were like, actually, it turns out you don't have to type this at all. All you have to do is go to this website and tell them that you're thinking about typing it. I would be like, that is a dream come true. Thank you so much. Where do I sign my credit card? Or rather, my dad's credit card, of course, because I'm young and I don't have a credit card. Like, no duh. That's not people getting dumber. That's just humanity. That's just like, hey, that makes sense. You know? Well, no, they're not learning anything. There are absolutely massive problems with it. I didn't say it was good. I just said I understand why it exists. It's definitely not good. What is good is Pres Evoker, because I am blasting right now, and I am not geared at all. I am anti-geared. Kids write their homework, even if you were copying it down, still passes through you writing it down. That's smart, Nick. That's a good countermeasure, because there probably needs to be some countermeasures. I don't know what it would be like to go to school and be a kid in the age of AI. I have no idea what that would be like because I just missed it. I'm not that old, but if you can see my mustache growing in here, I'm old enough that I don't know what that's like. But I think that basically if we start calling things, and I think it detracts from the value if we start saying, do you know what I mean? I can't imagine. I can't imagine. It's got to be actually terrible. But basically, my thought process is this. If we start calling things and globalize and we just say, that's dumb, we actually lose value in potentially coming up with a solution. Because it's not dumb, it's actually smart. Like, it's super smart that kids are realizing, I don't have to put up with this bullshit. I can just go to ChatGPT and it will do it for me. My problem is that they're not doing anything more beneficial with their time, and there's absolutely no insight, there's no help, there's no understanding of any other alternative. So they're really just doing that and then doing nothing, or doom scrolling social media. And that definitely does not create a more robust, like that doesn't help. Like, that's no good. So I'm not saying that I have a solution in any way, shape, or form. But for sure, it makes sense, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, they're not dumb for doing that. If anything, they're smart. What would be dumb is somehow believing these stupid adults when they tell you, oh, you know what you should do? You should take the time to read that book because it's good for you. And you're like, I can just get the information from ChatGPT. And they're like, no. The thing is, you lose a lot of value when you don't read the book. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not reading the book, you don't gain the full... It's all about the journey, not the thing. And you're like, as a kid, you're like, well, first of all, fuck you. I don't care about that. Right? Like, as a kid, you're like, why would that matter? But as an adult, you might think back and be like, that makes sense. Yeah. I really lost a lot, you know? Like, that makes complete sense to me. Kind of makes sense, though, of what I'm talking about. Unsure if I'm ringing any bells here. That actually should be a clip. You know what, Stream Elements? You're right. That probably is a clip. I gotta remember these moments on stream. But I'll rant about it anyways. It's okay. These are things that I just inherently believe. I do think that it is worth talking about them. You know? Yeah, but kids are designed to think short term. When I was 15 years old, I couldn't imagine what it was like to be 20. Out of curiosity, and I'm not sure how many people are going to agree with this, but how many people listening right now at one point in their life, when you were younger, did you ever say the thing where you were like, guys, let's be real, I'm not making it to 25? You ever thought about that? You ever have that thought? I 100%. I used to say, I was like, guys, come on, man. Me? I'm not making it to 20. And I was like, I made it to 20. I was like, guys, come on, man. I'm not making it to 25. Like, wait, like, why? He was like, you gotta set up your life. I'm like, guys, let's be real here. I'm not making it to 30. It's like, well, shit. Now I'm 28. I didn't prepare for this shit. I'm screwed. I wish I prepared more. You know? But I've also learned to stop saying that. I mean, so yeah, to be fair, my story is it makes a little bit more sense, but I swear I can't be the only one who thought that. I'm definitely not the only person. That's got to be an experience that more people have had. I'm definitely not the only one who's thought that. But to be fair, yes. So, like, and again, you got to remember that a lot of the kids I grew up around did not make it, you know. What's up, Go? I didn't think I'd make it to... Yeah, I know, getting close. Now we're almost 30. And and I didn't... No one told me about the whole, you know, the you got to have, like, a savings account and this thing. I'm like, oh, shit. Now I'm like, fuck. I'm like, I messed up. Help. You know? I was like, oh, no. I was like, I was not anticipating this. What do I do? No, that's okay. I'm figuring it out. I'm going to get hit by that. Yo, I got stuck on this little pole here. Dude, Pres Evoker actually does so much damage. Imagine if I was geared, by the way. Like, imagine I was geared. I think I should gear my Pres Evoker. I think it's a very fun healer right now. You're also very sick. Yeah. Again, that is a factor to consider and definitely puts a little bit of illumination on this, is the fact that the vast majority of the children that I knew when I was growing up are not here today. And so I encountered the idea of mortality like very young in my life, like way too early, if I could say it like that. Like, it was... I encountered those realities of life like a little bit too early compared to most people. But it did shift my perspective a lot. What's up, Temp? How you doing? I'm doing some alt keys real fast. Gotta get my vault filled. People wanted a Pres Evoker walkthrough, but to be honest, while I'm actually playing it, I care too much about this healer to give you a walkthrough as I'm playing it a little bit, though. Yeah, I was really sick as a kid, so I grew up in the hospital. And, like, again, it gives me... One of the reasons I have all these perspectives is because... Oh, that's because of the tier set. My bad. I mishealed it. Because I was very sick. So, like, I grew up around a lot of the kids that were in critical care. I made it, but the reason that you're in critical care is because you might not. And so it is a reality that a lot of the people that I grew up around did not. Make sense, Quiver? Not in, like, a depressing way, but just in a reality way. I feel like it's that might be... Yeah. Do you like fish nuggets or fish sticks? Fish sticks and custard. fish sticks and custard. It's got to be an OG combo just because of Doctor Who. If I was going to choose between... Yeah, I would choose fish sticks and custard. That would be my choice. The fuck did you just say? Fish sticks and custard. It's an OG. You don't know what that's from? Okay, if you don't know what that's from, I can understand you being a little bit hesitant right now. I can understand where this perspective is coming from. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you're going to be like, what did you just say? But that's, to be fair, exactly how I feel when people tell me they like soup. When you tell me you like soup, you might as well just be telling me that what you do is you take mashed potatoes, you combine it with applesauce, which so far doesn't sound that bad, and then what you do is on top of that, you add boiled water, and then what you do is you take a massive... No, never mind, just kidding. But, like, basically it gets worse. Like, whenever you tell me that... Whenever people are like, you know what I like? Soup. I'm like, why? That doesn't make any sense. Like, it literally makes no sense that people are like, you know what I like? Putting this yummy food in boiling hot water until I can't taste it anymore. There's nothing wrong with soup. There's nothing wrong with fish sticks and custard. And boiled mashed potatoes and applesauce. Isn't a milkshake just ice cream soup? Absolutely not. A milkshake is definitely more than ice cream soup. You could ask me to explain it, and I can't. And I still stand by, even if I can't explain it, I stand by it. All right, good night, Ollie. I'm looking here, and I'm just... All right. I have a question. Is this anyone's first impression of me? I'm kind of hoping the answer to this question is no. I don't know if I've given necessary... Is this anybody's first impression of me? I feel like I need to add some more context. I feel like context clues probably matter here. There's a lot of... This is your first impression? And you also spent your Prime sub on me earlier, Greek? Aw. Well, first of all, thank you. I don't exactly know how I'm coming off on this first impression. Normally, I spend a little bit more effort in situations where I stopped that one before I actually said it. I had a moment of awareness, and I was like, wait, filter. Yeah, you see that moment of awareness just now? That was pretty good. I'm gonna have to check out Super Late. Yeah, of course. Without no, Moon, thank you for starting this conversation. I genuinely enjoy having conversations that have meaning. Like, I don't mind a little occasional whatever, but I think that for me, I like that things have meaning. I don't like small talk. I struggle a lot with small talk. I'm not really a small talker. So I appreciate it. Ooh, we're skipping this? Wait, are we skipping this? Is he pulling it back? Oh, he's pulling it back. Okay. Ba-bum-bum. Do we have a time for when Legion Remix starts? No. As far as I know, at the moment, we do not. I don't think so. Expect longer maintenance? For sure, like, tonight is not a night. Like, expect longer maintenance. They haven't confirmed it, right? But basically, you would imagine that it's got to be a long maintenance tonight, I think. Hey, when do I lust? We got here really fast. Maybe just save it. Mailroom boss. You think the same time for EU will be... Oh, no. I think EU and NA will be different for sure, though. Yeah, they already confirmed it. 6 p.m. PST. 6 p.m. PST. Whoa, that's a really long maintenance. Wait, what? 6 p.m.? That's like... You guys, what time does it normally come out for you? I'm Thailand timing, so it's a little... My time zones are super weird. Wait, what time does that normally... EU is tomorrow, right? 6 p.m. Eastern time. That's like an 8-hour maintenance, right? Imagine no WoW for 8 hours. 6 p.m. Eastern. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I was gonna say that's like all day. The thing is that all these happens, by the way, all this reset always happens for me at like 1 a.m. my time. And I'm like, oh, God, I should probably have to sleep. But I can never play on launch. This was a liquid dish, maybe boiling meat and fish and vegetables and water. What add-on? This is Cell. If you want it, Hayden, by the way, it's in my Discord. Come to Twitch. I don't have a Discord command on YouTube because YouTube just kind of is there. If you're watching on YouTube, come to Twitch real fast. If you have it, and you can do a Discord command, then I'll show you. It's listed on, like, it has an actual command here. I'm about to blast. I'm about to blast. Big damn, big damn, big damn, big damn, big damn, big damn. Woo! Press evoker, go burr. Nice. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you are. Or you could copy paste that Discord link to the YouTube. I'll do that in a second. Whoops, I entered my stasis. All good. Do you want to go mailroom now? Because we have Lust. Doesn't matter. Tis a 12. I'm just here to do damn. Has a 698 Pres Evoker. Imagine 20 more item levels on this guy. Let me see if I can get this fast. Control C. Got you. I got you, Hayden. Here. Boom. Right there. YouTube is basically for normally I feel like I don't know if how many people actually watch like on YouTube solely, but I feel like it's because it has no ads, so it's kind of nice as like a different thing. So if you don't have like Twitch Turbo or whatever. What is Prez's oh shit button? Actually, no. Rewind is a pretty bad oh shit button in keys. Prez's oh shit button is that you ramp a little bit and press communion. Through shorts? Wait, I never made a YouTube. Wait. Well, what's short? Out of curiosity, Anti-Serum, can I ask? I don't think I ever made it. I thought I didn't even have shorts. I made a short at one point? Wait, which one? Now I'm curious. I don't remember ever making a short. You're always in shorts, though? Not today. No, today I'm in my... No, noob. I'm going to surprise you. Today, actually, it was some WoW Highlights channel. You found me through one of those? Wait. It was the beginning of Season 2, and I was in a WoW... What was I doing in the clip? The clip was good enough that you actually came to find me? You came to find, like, my channel from that? You aren't doing shorts? I don't know how to do them. Look, I'm in... Look at my... Look. Pajama pants, man. You just Wait, you found me because of a fail? Oh, I thought it was gonna be some... I thought it was gonna be some mega giga. You were like, oh, you saved a pull. You did this amazing thing, and it was like, no, you insta-ripped on a pull. And I was like, God damn it. That's your first impression of me? No. I'll make you shorts. You know how to sew? It was one of those. Wow. Oh, it was a fail highlight. Oh, get owned, I guess. Oh man, I thought it was gonna be something good. I thought it was good. I was like, oh, was it one of the clips? Like, did I save a pull as a Pres Evoker? Or like, what did I do? Nope. I bet. Now I'm curious. I will say, however, the blindfolded challenge for there was no one. I can't believe that video did not get the attention it deserved. Me tanking a 15 Priory last season, completely blindfolded, never got the attention that video deserved. I think that is a genuine shame because it was the hardest challenge I have ever done, and I was so proud of it. I was legitimately so proud of that challenge, and yet it didn't, like, no one really cared, and I was kind of sad about that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you know how badass and hard that was to do? It was the biggest flex I think I have ever done. Like, it was the hardest thing I've ever done in WoW. By far, by the way. You know? This guy seems chill. I appreciate it, Serum. That's actually a really cool story. That is actually, like, a very interesting story. I like how I'm gaining on TH's damage, by the way. Did you notice that? Like, look how much damage I'm doing compared to TH. You know what I mean? I gotta say, that Priory tanking blind, I don't think anyone fully realized just how impossible that was. Like, you should try it sometime and just do your best, and you don't realize how hard it is until you try it. Like, I don't think that anyone fully appreciated just how insane that challenge was. It should not have been possible for me to even get as far as I did. The add-on is called Cell Correct, and if you want my exact cell profile, it's there though. With eyes, so last season, I made it all the way to the first boss, and then I had somebody in Discord telling me where I was, because you don't know where you are, man. And I swear it was probably the most giga. It was basically me. I'm not gonna lie. You know what that actually was? That challenge was just me proving it was like, guys, I have memorized the shit out of this place. Like, it had to be done with basically pure memory, you know? I mean, so basically, here's the thing, Serum. I think that a lot of people don't fully appreciate the fact that we as in me, mid streamers. Like, if you're like a streamer and they sit around, I don't know, let's make a number for this sake of example, okay? 100 viewers. They make like no money. Like, you make like next to nothing as an income with that amount of viewership. Everything comes from subs. So subs you do make money from. Subs are like, okay, like actually that helps pay rent. But ad rev, like just by streaming, like for example, this stream today, let's say I go for another few hours. Let's say I stream for 4 more hours, okay? How much money do you think I will make from it? Out of, like, it's just, you don't have to guess. Sorry, I don't like playing the guessing games. I'll tell you, about $5 or $10. You're like, oh, it's not bad. It's, if you equate that, it's less than $1 per hour. It's a little bit more than 2, but effectively it's something like $1 per hour. Not even $20. $20 is actually being very generous with that. So the idea is, when you're starting out, like let's say I wanted to make this a career. Let's say I was like, you know what, I really like streaming, which I do. And I was like, maybe 1 year from now, if it actually generated more of an income and helped me pay rents and help me do stuff, I would be like, this could be really, really cool. I would like to invest in that. I would like to make sure I put the effort in, etc. The only thing that matters if you are trying to make that work and you're trying to make that happen is exposure. Because currently, no matter what you do, no matter how cool your stream is, it just doesn't matter currently. Like, you shouldn't be trying to make money today. It's a bad business plan to say, I got to try to monetize. Like, so if I run more ads today, maybe I'll make $20 a stream. Or I experimented with this a little bit last month. In September, my streaming hours went down a bunch, but I did experiment and I was like, what would happen if I ran double or triple the amounts of ads for a stream? I was curious about it, so I did. And with a fair amount of average viewers, this is back in, I started doing this in August, is because of the Green website that I was curious about this. And I was like, okay. And I just didn't like it because I was starting to have conversations with people and nobody could talk to me. They were just like, hey, I got an ad. I was like, okay, I'll wait. And then I was like, hey, I got an ad. And I was like, I'll wait. And I was like, let me think. If I made $1,000 from this, I would be like, guys, you know, just bear with me here. You can sub if you don't want ads. But the truth is, like, I'm making, like, it really helps me to pay rent and you know, I got some life expenses and whatnot. So, you know what I mean? Like that. Do you know what I mean? Like that, if it made that much of a difference, I would consider it. It made it was like $100 extra. And I was like, that's not nothing, but goddamn, that is absolutely not worth me not getting to talk to people. Like I was not okay with that. And I was like, let me just, so I have my ad set to 3 minutes and I have no intention to change them. You can't not have 3 minutes. You have to have like the minimum you can have is 3 minutes. I don't really want to put more ads on. I find it doesn't sit right with me. It's not the vibe I want on my stream. If that makes sense. So that's one way you could do it. But the truth is, I realized, I did the math and I was like, man, if I had 500 average viewers, I suppose that increasing the ads could, you know, that might be worth it. But, you know, so like I'm not I just by the end of it, I was just like, no, let me put the ads back. I tried it for about a week, and I didn't like what it did to stream and whatnot. So I much prefer having the conversation we were having earlier, getting to know people. And the way I think about it is, at the end of the day, hopefully, what will happen is, if I just keep putting myself out there, and I'm somewhat intelligent, like I put the YouTube vids out, and when beta comes out, I love beta. It's actually it's the most fun time for me is when I get to play every class, so I can make some more kind of clickbait content. I could do like there's like UI packs, so but I think UI packs should be free. Like, you can get my exact sell profile and everything I do, Soda, just for free in my Discord. I think all of that should be free, personally speaking, in my opinion. But I understand why some streamers would do that too. I sell coaching. That makes a little bit of extra money on the side. Don't you think it'd be harder? I don't think I'll ever stop interacting with chat. No. I mean, I guess... No. It would be a little bit harder, but I would still find a way. Because that's like... it might be a challenge. I would say that it could be a challenge. That's a good point. It could be a challenge. Like I do, if I, for example, was like, yo, oh, Salty, you are gone. Super done. I have cables, I believe. Hold up. If you plan to get some, you think Legion Remix will get a lot of views? I was debating on playing it just for a change of pace. And honestly, the real reason I was debating on playing it is because I've been having an itch. And I was like, you know what I've been having an itch for? This is wild. You know what I've actually been wanting to do? Hardcore WoW. I saw somebody play it the other day, and I was like, yeah, I kind of want to play hardcore again. I just randomly was like, one day I was just like, oh, you know what I kind of want to do right now? Kind of want to play hardcore WoW. But obviously that would... I was like, let's for like a day or two. Oh, well, I went too fast. I'm so bad at this boss, actually, though. To run through the woods in an actual danger, like a real adventure. That would be so exciting. You know what I mean, Flex? But I think that, once again, this is one of those situations where you and I read different books, my friend. Good idea, shake up your WoW. No, I won't actually play hard. It's one of those things where I know it's like, you kind of think, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Oh, I got this. Prez evoker for the win. Rewind. Oh, I got this. Ooh. Easy. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. You know it's the same books. Psh, I don't read books. Hold up. I got a little dot on me still. Boom. Prez evoker. Go burr. You can commit to boss here. If Blizz hasn't, they should definitely do some giveaways and stuff for Legion Remix. You guys think Legion Remix will actually... Because, like, I have been thinking that I want to do something different. To be fair, I have actually had that thought of, like, I've been kind of craving a little bit of a difference in World of Warcraft recently. Where it's like, I don't mind it. Like, I'm having a good time, but I'm kind of ready for, like, alt keys or maybe a little bit more this or whatever. Nice. Got gloves. Cool. Solid. By the way, this is a 698 Prez evoker. Imagine for this is Streets of Wonder. Imagine for 2 seconds that I was geared. Also, what's I have 16k mastery too. Imagine I had optimized stats. Prez feels really good. They're more than books, right? They're literature. Oh, it'd be high for a few weeks. Legion Remix will have M+. That's true. Like I said, I'm not opposed to Legion Remix. I just didn't know if I would or would not play it at the moment, though. Have you checked out the alpha yet? I didn't get into alpha. I wanted to. I don't think I think it's because, you know what? I think the problem is I didn't buy alpha. So I haven't pre-ordered. Do you have to pre-order alpha in order to get into it? I kind of thought maybe I would get into it and then I would pre-order it. I didn't actually pre-order it yet. I think that maybe that was my mistake. Yeah, I didn't get in. For my desk, they were 100%. I don't think you can get into it with pre-order. I think that's beta. You have to opt in. I did opt into the site. I went into the website and I opted in for it, but Yeah. No, that's fine. It's because I'm not geared. I'm just playing. Look at my ring is not enchanted. I've taken whatever I got. This is we're not optimized here. We are. Oh, I don't even have a leg enchant and a chest enchant. I got nothing. I got nothing on this guy. Look, I don't even have precise fiber. There's just not that. Yeah, no, it's okay. I have an alpha listen to. Oh, that's okay. For giveaways. Oh, I anti-serum. You're brand friendly too. You let them know. You let them know. I'm ready whenever they are. I'm ready whenever they are. Whenever they are. My email is always open. You tell them. You tell them, serum. Wait, I am what me? Me? I'm very brand friendly. I am brand friendly. He's right. He's right. Do you know why he's right? Because there's a lot of streamers who are inflammatory, and I don't think that's brand friendly. And I don't take any sort of political or religious stance. I just take, well, I would have to filter a little bit, but I'm not brand friendly. Oh, yeah, brand bronze beer. Brand. I was in brand. There you go. I think I'm brand friendly. Because I'm, like, very inclusive. They'll overlook the well, they don't have to know about the cannibalism. Well, I don't mention it every stream. I don't talk about it every stream. It's like every other stream. That's like 50%. Less. Okay, so the clip thing is working, by the way. This will be cool. This will be cool. Every second stream. That's what earlier I've seen people with worse, lower B sponsors. So I don't. That'd be pretty cool. 1 to 12 flood. Sure. Sharps, thank you, by the way. Did you piss on? I don't think so. Apparently, by the way, I do know. So there's a dude who doesn't. I do know this, and I don't want to get into it, but I did get banned on Kick. I don't know if you know that, Serum, but I was on Kick for a little bit, and I got banned there. Like, I got permanently removed. And I appealed it, and I had a bunch of people actually willing to send them emails to say, hey, like, he doesn't. Like, this is a little bit uncalled for. Like, he didn't do anything wrong. And if he did make a mistake, like, he didn't know. I asked a few people if they wouldn't mind emailing them. They did. And, yeah, the reason they quote it, it's all in Discord. If you want to look, I specifically talked about it in the social media, by the way. Yeah, I know. Zen, and by the way, I was overwhelmed with the support from those emails. It was really amazing, because actually I had a few people who were willing to write genuine emails to them, and they just got AI responses. The real reason is that somebody didn't like me and specifically reported me, and I believe that they have contacts there, or I'm assuming. I didn't know. I really, from the bottom of my heart, I had no idea I was doing something wrong. I obviously would not have done it if I knew it was the wrong thing. I did not know. But I messed up a little bit on the rules. It's my bad. And, no, the reason I was banned is because I was AFK too long. It is stated. I just didn't know. I went to make dinner, and it took a little extra long. It does so happen before I went to, it was a 45-minute dinner break, and I didn't toggle partner monetization. So that was on me. Like, that's technically my fault. I didn't toggle the monetization, and I went to make dinner for 45 minutes. And then at the end of stream, I was chilling here editing a YouTube video. So I was here, but my character wasn't moving. And there was a 30-minute, it was an 8-hour stream. So 45-minute dinner break. And then at the end of stream was about 30 minutes that I was sitting here. And I was actually in my chat. Like, I was on my computer editing a video, and I was doing the lurk thing there. But they sent me screenshots of, you can see in Discord, I sent the exact email that they sent me, and they were like, you have been, yeah, I sent them the actual email. So you can see that they timestamped it and sent it to me. And that is the reason I was removed. Unfortunate. They are not from Kick, TH. That's the drama. The reason I won't get into it or talk about it is because they are not from Kick. Yeah. That's why I won't get into it. Can you not just make another one? So technically, I could, but I have two problems with that. Number one is it would take me a few months probably to grind to the partner status because I was fast tracked to partner there because I have the Twitch and the YouTube, right? So they fast tracked me to partner here. And if I was to have to start over, it would just take a long time and a lot of effort. Like, I put a lot of effort into it. When I realized that it was going to be helpful or lucrative, I was like, great. I put like a crazy amount of hours into it. And a lot of effort, like learning it, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? No. I'll tell you if you want. I'll tell you. So, no, guys. You guys got to understand. I appreciate the fact that you, so I just, with respect though, I genuinely appreciate the fact, yeah, exactly. I appreciate the fact that you guys like me. I am a tiny, tiny, tiny fucking speck on the totem pole as a streamer. If something I got nothing. Like, there is zero, because when I started streaming, I didn't have any contacts. I didn't know anyone. I just started a channel from I started a channel from zero, and I just did my thing. So Kick fast tracked me to partner, but I had no contacts there. Like, I had a few friends, and I did ask them if they knew anybody at support. Keep in mind, I contacted them on Discord. I contacted them on their website. I contacted them in every way I could, and they were like, no. They don't give a shit about me. That's it would be unreasonable of me to assume that they did. I am nobody. I know and I'm very thankful that you guys think I'm cool. Really awesome. But I've only been streaming for a year. There are people who have been at this for 5 or 10 years and have, statistics, and they still don't give a shit about them. So in terms of streaming, I am here. So in terms of getting support for things like this, I don't have any reason. There's no reason for them to do that. Do you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Yeah, So I have my chant. So technically what they did was they took away my partner status and all monetization from the channel. As far as I know, I actually do think that people could still sub to my Kick, but I don't know if I would get that money. So, like, actually, I go into Kick right now, and it turns out that somebody did sub there because they don't know. Because I never got to tell anybody I got banned. Yeah, literally, actually, somebody subbed 23 hours ago there. But I don't know if I actually get that money or not. Because that's actually a good question. Like, do I receive that? I have no idea. But what they did is they just completely took away the partner. My problem is if I actually grinded it back, let's say I put in the effort. It took me a month or two. And I got partner again there. Who's to stop? Why wouldn't this just happen again? Does that make sense? Like, it's very demotivating because, like, you think about it like this. Imagine I put the effort in. I was like, okay, all right, my bad, my mistake. Won't do it again. But like, what if it just happens again? And I put all that effort in for effectively nothing. That'd feel pretty bad, right? And so I'm just like, okay, hold up. If this could happen once there, and I have no support, then it doesn't seem like a good idea to put a lot of effort in and do it again. You know what I mean? Make sense? It's all good. Like, that, to be honest, let me be real with you. The truth is that it's just money. Money can be replaced. What I'm doing on Twitch cannot be replaced. There is no replacing what I've built here. I would be in despair if I lost my Twitch. Like, I'm very, very, very respectful of every rule, and I will never break them. Like, I'm hyper aware of that because for me, this is so important to me. Like, the streaming is so good for my mental health among everything else that I wouldn't risk it for anything. Make sense? So the Kick is just, it is what it is. It's all good. Let it go. It was approximately, it was going to end up being something like $800 to $1,000 a month, which would have helped a lot, but it's okay. It's just money. Like I said, money can be replaced. People cannot be. Can I post in the Discord? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Just check location or anything. All right, we got to do a prop pally key though. Want to take a 17 gambit, Kootenai? Right now, I got to do some vault stuff. I don't think I've done anything over my vault. Would you take my warrior, Kootenai? Would you take my warrior? He is geared and he will not die. He will have no problems. Yeah, any? Okay. Yeah, I'll bring a warrior for that. I was gonna play him next week after Turbo Boost, but he is geared, and I will play him. Okay. Otherwise, I'll do one key maybe on Pally or Demon Hunter if I can. But honestly, they're kind of my ults, and I don't really care too much about them this season. Warrior is clearly the play. Do some modeling gigs to get that cash? No. It's, guys, instead of being tribal once again, just like previous, the main thing is instead of being tribal or saying, fuck this, fuck that, this is stupid, actually, we're just going to take a step back and realize life has never really been fair. But the truth is that if it's an object that gets taken from you, objects can be replaced. And I'm okay with that. I still am so excited and everything is going so well, I have no problems. The only thing I will say is this. I do want to figure out, if I look back, if a year from now I'm still streaming, I would like to be intelligent and think, out of curiosity, right? What could I do today that would help my stream a year from now? That I'm curious about. I'm like, what effort could I put in that would help me be more successful at it a year from now? And I was like, one thing I could do is definitely post some more YouTube videos. People seem to like those. That would be pretty good, right? I think that a big thing, though, is for sure I should do social media. Now, my personal beliefs on social media are fuck social media. Don't worry about my... He is absolutely fine. He is actually geared. Do not fear. He looks like he's low IO because he hasn't done keys. But we're in queue. All right, this one. I promise you my warrior is actually really good. He will have zero problems. He's a little low, I know, but he's A-okay. Angry Duck. Mr. Tybo. All right, let's do it. Every time I have a tank break a priory, I link your priory. Which one? The blindfolded one? Wait, the blindfolded one? Yeah, please tell me you don't blink that. What's the add-on that shows the flag? Group Finder Flags. It's just a straight-up add-on. It's called Group Finder Flags. I guess we won't have it in... We won't have it in the recent one. Okay, good. What's up, you kids? Yeah, it's called. We won't have it at midnight, anyways. All right. For Gambit, Gambarino. I was going to play this guy next week. Now, is there anything I can just send Cress on right now that I know I'm going to send Cress on next week? Not really, right? No. I have all the important pieces upgraded. I would just craft a belt, and that's what I would do. I would basically send... I'm missing like 250 Cress, so he's a few item levels under, but for 17 Gambit, not a problem. Let's port over there. Ooh. Serum. If it's not an instance release of combat black, will it still work? Oh, I guess that add-on might still be around. You're right. Oh, yeah, maybe it will be. Good point. Fair enough. Hey, Serum. I would like to say it this way. Rather than focus on the stuff that's annoying and being like, oh, man, it kind of sucks that I lost the kick or whatever. Instead of focusing on that, I would so much rather focus on the fact. So this happened. I can talk about it, and I'll be honest about it. You're in my chat right now. I don't know where you're from. I've never met you in real life, and you're literally supporting me. And you're like, I will fucking fight them. And I'm like, for me, that is irreplaceable. And so fucking cool that you would be willing to do that for me. That is a really, really, really nice feeling. Thank you. Like, that means a lot, actually, that you would be willing to go that far for me. I don't know you. And there were a lot of people who came out in support and said, let me know what I can do. And I was like, really? And they were like, yeah. They're like, we'll send emails. Like, what can we do to help? And I was like, actually, maybe it would help to send an email. They were like, okay. It was unbelievable. I've never had that much support in my life. I've always been kind of antisocial. Like, I don't really do friends. I've never been good at friends. And just let me get aggro, by the way, guys. I'm sorry, I got stuck for a second. Pull this big guy, and then we're settled. If you let warrior settle for 2 seconds, I AoE taunt this caster in, and then we're good to go. Warrior is immortal, but I do have to actually settle into the pool. Yeah. Can I ask why you've never... Yeah, I don't prioritize them. It's not because I lack the ability to. It's because I've never put people first. And that is something I actually have been trying very hard to change this year, by the way. Oh, aggro's gonna suck here. Oh, do we not have any CC? We had Vortex or something, right? Warrior does not have the Vortex to help with this. I can Rally Cry, though. Stun this. Hold up. This is a 17. I don't think it's Resil, so let's make sure we time it. Good. Watch the important kicks here. That one is fine on the mage. He's going to live. Turnarounds. Boop, 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 boop. Storm bolts. Now. Whoops. I actually don't know if that was a kick or a ground effect. My frame said no kick there. All good, all good, all good. Yep, we got a lot of damage here. It's no problem. I actually kicked the wrong target there, to be fair. That was actually on me. I should have let that one go. We're going to have to deal with this extra fish stick. And pulling this pack here means that... The reason I don't like pulling this pack with the first pull is actually because it is... there's 2 extra casters. And the casters, like the water bolts here, as you probably know in your gambits, are honestly the only annoying thing to deal with in a pull like this. Okay. So do I kite out of these fish sticks now? Because we need to actually kill those fish sticks. This pull's going to live a very long time otherwise. Okay, so I have this here. Got it. Fun fact. We will get to do a lot of AoE padding here, though. Putting friends first. Okay. Support them. What if you have a kid? Well, I don't have a kid. I need a Vortex or something on those runners. Man, I wish I had Vortex. I gotta say, this is one of those only times where I'm like, you know what I wish I was right now? A druid. Like, honestly, this pull, I kind of wish I was a druid. As funny as it sounds, this is one of those pulls where I'm like, my druid utility would be really nice right now. My warrior is good, but my druid utility would be better. I can stop that. I mean, as you can see, my health doesn't move. Anti-serum. I might have to focus on this key a little bit, given how that first pull just went. The timer here is easy. It's technically not that easy, where we could just have a pull go like this. We'd have to actually make up some time now. Rebuff. I will stop that with Shockwave. Yeah, I might have to actually answer that in a second. But in my life, when I was in high school, I felt like I had something to prove. Just because of how my childhood went. Like, I was always coming at things from the perspective of, I have to make sure that everybody knows I'm good at things. And I had to let go of that. It took me a little bit, though. So for many years, I lived like that, where I was like, I need people to know I'm good at things. Because I came from this place where I was like, I was the worst. I was I was the kid that failed out of school from an early age. Like, I just dropped out of 3rd grade and everything. So, like, I was the failure of the family. I was so used to being at the bottom of the totem pole in every way, shape, and form that I basically was, like, an achievement-driven person. So in high school, I didn't think about how can I have friends, or I'd like to have a girlfriend or whatever, or a boyfriend or this, or I didn't think about life in terms of those. I was like, how can I get my resume looking better? How can I prove to everybody that I'm smart, and can I be valedictorian, and can I also make sure that I do this X, Y, Z, and also let me make sure that I get my community service hours in, and actually let me go be a vice president of this youth leadership organization, and that's okay, I don't need to sleep. Let me go work that job too, because I'll do that. And guess what? I will, and then I could tell everybody, it's like, look, see, you were wrong about me. Like, you were wrong to give up on me, because look at me now, you know? That was my mentality. But it landed me in actually a fair bit of trouble because that didn't help. What it actually did, and the problem with this, right, is, yeah, well, I was. But I missed out in high school because I didn't get to have those times with my friends. And I didn't get to... The actual things that matter to me when I stopped and thought about it were people. But at the time, I was young and stupid. And so I didn't actually live my life correctly, in my opinion. Because I look back and I'm like, I really wish I had gone to that party. Oh, we were just pulling everything. I mean, what am I have nothing as a warrior. It's so weird. I can't stop the runners. Like, I have to depend on the druid, vortexing, or the mage, nova-ing. Like, I have to depend on other people. Because, like, I have shockwave, and that's pretty much it. It's so weird, actually. This is, like, one of the only times where I'm just like, I really wish I was a druid. Like, I got nothing. Yeah, I don't regret it necessarily, but I do look back and I'm like, you know, all the stories I tell people and the things in my life that I value so much, like the things that I'm just like so passionate about, I'm like, you know what I'm so happy about are the times that I did something interesting. And I never tell anyone, like, I don't need to bring it up that I was valedictorian or all the cool youth leadership conferences I went to, and the fact that I was trying to start this company, which failed. And I started trying to do this, which also didn't work. Like, I don't mention those things because, you know what? They were not done for the right reasons. I remember my first ever relationship, like real relationship. I was 16. I was too young to really process it. And I was El Smitten serum. It's a fully smitten. The type of smitten where she was like, I like Supernatural. I watched every single episode so I could memorize them so I could talk to her about it. I mean, this is some above level shit. And I just would, like, I was willing to do anything. I got a job so that I could pay for a flight to see her because she lived in New York and I lived in LA. So, I mean, I changed fundamentally. It was a whole new world for me. I was like, it was a big thing for me. I really felt quite strongly. I look back on it and I realize, of course you look back and there are some relationships you're like, man, in the moment, definitely felt very strongly. Of course I look back on it though, and I'm like, it was like, I really liked them, but I didn't like love them or anything. You know what I mean? Like, you look back on that, of course, and you're like, okay. This is the only one where I'm like, man, I understand. Like, I still understand it to this day. Only lasted a few months. And she left me when I was 16. It was a few months in. It was right before my 17th birthday. I remember this. And she left me because she had her own concerns about money. And she met this dude who was a millionaire. Like, we're talking millionaire. Yeah? He was very wealthy. And I couldn't compete with that shit, man. I was nothing I could do. And so she left me for him. And I remember after that, I was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to become a millionaire. Because then all my problems will be solved and this will never happen again. That's the approach that I had early on in life. I wasn't thinking for myself. I was just scarred from the things that have happened to me that I cared a lot about. So when I was in high school, the way I lived was, do you know what I mean? Yeah, so the reason I tried so hard in high school is because I felt like I wasn't good enough. And I had to prove to everyone that I was, right? Make sense? And then the reason that I started prioritizing and was like, all right, I got to figure out a way to make my own business and become a millionaire, and that's the thing that will make me happy, is because I lost something that was important to me because, from my understanding, because of money. Of course, that really wasn't the actual reason, and if it had been any different, I'm not sure it would have actually been different, to clarify. But that's what it seemed like. That's how my brain understood it, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, we were talking earlier about education and how I'm not sure that's necessarily a bad thing. I don't know if you were here for that conversation. So if you ask me today, I could tell you the reason I'm doing things is a little bit less because I feel like I have to confirm or deny something that happened to me before, but a little bit more because I want to. And it's something that I'm more inherently passionate about and I have a genuine joy for. Like at this point in my life, if I do something, it's because I love that shit. Also, we are really behind in this key. Like giga behind. I just realized we're at 18 minutes. So we have to pull this into boss first and foremost. 100% you got to pull this into boss. You would have to, I mean, you would actually have to finish this boss. I didn't even realize how bad our timer was. I've just been gaming. Bro, I think we're cooked, actually. I actually think this might be giga cooked. Does the healer know that he's going to have to do the console because I have to tank these guardians? Okay, we grip one of these in, not both of them. I drop my shield for a second. The healer has to do this. I can't do it. There you go. Learning is always good, especially if there's a job you would need. I think that the skills I value are not academic in nature. When I was younger, I was the lore continues. So you can look back at me as a kid. I was a savant. Like I'm not anymore. I literally lost the ability. But when I was like 6, like 5, 6, like when I was 4 and I started talking, you can ask my mom or my dad or anybody. I was considered a savant because I could do things that didn't make sense. I think it's a GG. I don't know if it's possible to do this. This is getting out of hand right now. Oh, that's just rough. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna drop my shield. It was a GG's. It's GG's. It's GG. Sorry. There's actually no point in trying to complete this. It's definitely GG. You need like 8. You normally finish this boss with 18 minutes. Yeah. All good. No problem. I have nothing to stop the things as a warrior. I need like a... Yeah, I needed like a vortex or like a mage something. Is he playing a Dream of Cenarius build? Is that why he's swiping so much? Well, I'm curious about this, actually. Was the Resto Druid playing a... Oh, he is playing... Oh, he's playing... Yeah, he's playing this. But not... He's not actually playing Dream, just the damage talent? Okay. Interesting. Gotcha. GG's. Well, thank you for having my warrior. He is solid. Like, my warrior is really solid. He's tanky and he does a lot of damage. He can do all this stuff, but I can't control the Murlocs as a warrior, which is weird. All good. I'm going to go do a Pally key. Maybe some world quest if I can manage it for rep. I'll send a vault. No, Kudna, you're absolutely fine. No problem. I was just thinking if I could, like, tank it slightly differently on that. Normally, I'm used to my druid who can... Like, the Murlocs are never a problem because I have so many options on my druid to help with them. I'm thinking I could maybe tank that first pull, like, a little bit to the left or something. Or I think we just need to actually use some more CC abilities. Probably just that. I don't know if we had, like, binding or whatever. I think warrior actually just has to depend on that a little. That's okay. My warrior already has a vault. Did keep earlier. Yeah, I think, like... We have a combination. I think we were just maybe overlapping with Vortex, Binding, Grips, and Novas and stuff from the Mage and whatnot. Yeah. No problem. Then get after a Turbo Boost, 17 Gambit will be giga easy. Much easier. Oh, Serum, you asked me. So, it was only when I was older and I took a step back and I realized, I was like, oh... I think people are what matter to me. Like, the thing that actually ignites my soul, and I'm just like, this is what makes me happy, is people. I just don't like them in real life. The concept of people makes me so happy. In real life, less so. But the concept of people is great. I just don't like how loud they chew. I don't know why they have to chew so loud. Nah, I actually think that people are amazing. Like, human beings are the most fascinating puzzle, bar none. Goddamn, there's nothing more fascinating than human beings. We have endless, like full-on endless capabilities of adaptation. There's almost nothing that human beings cannot accomplish. And above everything, the idea of whether they do or do not is endlessly complex. I love that shit. Like, why we do what we do. Like, why, for example, no one... Yeah, well, I don't know why they chew loudly. I'm going to college late 20s. Requirement, nothing passionate. There's no... by the way, sorry, I didn't mean to flame education or college or anything. Not at all, Steph. Great. Excellent. Not flaming it whatsoever. For me, it was my decision in my life that I had made. Yeah. Yeah, noob. Why? How could anyone not be attracted to other dudes? I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask. I think that we should make decisions individually instead of globally. As in, instead of thinking, what does everyone else do? How can I do that? We have to think, what should I do given my circumstances? Dudes are gross. Nah, you just haven't had the right pickle. I like how Gfo randomly... did you go to sleep? You rated me a while... Wait, Gfo. Did you go to sleep? And then you were like... You had my stream on in the background, and you were just like... Oh, who is talking about education? Who's talking about life? Who's talking about how you should live? Oh, who mentioned dicks? What? Dudes are excellent. Is that what happened? That's okay. I think that although you are not a dude, there are many dudes who will rise to the occasion for other dudes, if you know what I mean. You rose to the equation. Wait, the occasion, not the equation. I said that wrong. Joke ruined. I mean, I never understood how one person can have a preference. I've never understood that. I've never understood how somebody can be like, not only do I only like women, but also the woman have to be, Latina, this weight, and this height. Then I like women. I've never understood that once in my life. I know that some people think like that, or they're like, look, if they ain't Asian, they ain't for me. I'm like, okay, fair enough. But I'm just I don't understand that because I've never really had a type, and that type does not even include a gender. Sometimes you see a package, you're like, what a good package. And sometimes you see a different package, and you're like, what a good package. And sometimes you see another package, and you're like, damn, I should work for UPS at this point. Goddamn packages. I seriously have never understood this whole, like, some people are very straight and some people are very gay. It's like, bro, I feel like you're just limiting yourself unnecessarily. Packages are anything you want the package to be. My brain has never once in my life thought like that. I'm like, basically, I'm like, today is Monday. Oh, fantastic. Today is Tuesday. Oh, fantastic. Today is Thursday. Oh, fantastic. Which plater do you use? The base plater, I think. I think I have quasis. I might use the base one. I'm not sure, actually. Profiles. I think it's quasis, no? No, I just want something exactly. I mean, that's fine. But, you can have a type. I personally, once again, it's like, I know a lot of people are like, yo, they gotta have this. I never understood that. Basically, for me, the only thing is they probably have to be a little bit autistic. With respect, I don't think I could be I don't think I could be truly attracted to somebody if they weren't at least a little bit autistic. I do need them to be on the spectrum, because otherwise I just can't communicate or relate. So there's got to be, you know what I mean? If I've ever told you that you're attractive, I don't want to formally diagnose you or anything like that, but there's a good chance there's something about yourself you may not know. You might already know. But if I've ever been like, ma'am, you're a piece of art, piece of work, my friend, then you are probably on the it is a thing. It's just it's I don't make the rules. It's absolutely a thing though. I can't rizz with the tism if they don't have the tism. You have autism? Yeah, it was the story of my life. My toys by size. And the rest of the comments were like, no, I'm not on the spectrum. No way. Nah, we all normal in here. That was my first, I was diagnosed when I was 4. Yeah, I was diagnosed early, like very early. The official diagnosis, I was 4 years old. Yeah. But I've learned, so it's like, I can do the thing where I know how to mask entirely. So if you were like, you got to go out and do the social thing, I can 100% do it and nobody would know. That doesn't mean I wasn't severe as a kid. It just means I got really good at learning how to act if I need to do it. I just don't like doing it, and it takes a lot of energy, and I specifically don't put myself in situations where I have to try, because that's lame. Why would I do that? I specifically do not put myself in situations where I would have to be somebody I'm not. That's one reason I like stream so much. And also, Serum, it's one reason that I do think it would be so cool if streaming was more of like a full-time income for me. Like, that would be so fucking cool. But, you know, it'll be what it'll be. I think that I'll keep doing stuff. I do think I should probably do I think I should do more social media stuff. I think I should probably put more effort into social media. I think that's probably worth it, but goddamn, it's so annoying. I don't really use it. Like, Twitch, I don't have to think about because I'm already playing WoW and stuff, you know? Not difficult to see where the autism is, unless maybe I don't understand. Rihoto, that's fair, and I understand it. Ah, man, you know, I actually asked my mom the other day if she could send me some videos of me as a kid. And I would show you those videos, and you would be like, got it. It's just that you see me today, right? And you didn't know me then. And it's just one of those, like, you can see me. So, for example, you can see me today and you could be like, oh, he's in shape. But you have no idea how many health problems I've had to get here. Like, you would assume, for example, do you know what I mean? Like, as an example, though, if you saw my body today and you were like, cool, do you think I have good genetics? Out of curiosity, do you think I have good genetics? Because I would trade my genetics for yours in almost a heartbeat, maybe. Granted, I don't know you. But I'd be willing to bet that I would. Like, I had to overcome a ton, and I still do. I have all sorts of genetic issues. But rather than say I would trade mine, maybe I wouldn't actually at this point, but I think that we see the end result. We don't see the work that people put in. It's like when I talk about maybe stream or something, people are like, oh, you know, Asmon did it. I'm like, bro, end result instead of here though. I got damn ads. I have them set to the actual minimum too. I was saying, you see me today, but you didn't know me then. And we have this bad habit where whatever we see today, we don't understand the work that was put into it. So if, for example, you think, man, like, I'm in shape and that's cool and I must have good genetics, you'd be very wrong. Like, I have spent more time in the hospital than most people have in their entire life. I have been through a lot. I happen to overcome that through incredible luck and hard work. But it's just technically speaking, you know what I mean? I don't know how to I don't manually run them. I just have it set to 3 minutes, noob. I don't know how to I've never done that before. Do you know what I mean? Karma's Box gifted a sub. Oh, thank you. Well, no more ads for you, Rihoto. Thank you, Karma Box. I appreciate it. But this is so. But you are right, by the way, for saying that, Rihoto. I completely understand, because if I was listening to me, I would be like, you, really? Come on, come on. Why are you doing this for whatever? Like, it's not a trend to be autistic. And I'm like, okay, I gotta get some videos of my childhood. Like, I gotta get some. So it would be so easy for me if I just showed you what I looked like or what I thought of. Like, if I just had any video of me as a child, you would be like, I see it. I see it. Okay, you know? Mm-hmm. But you just don't see it today. Also, wait a second. That's a gifted sub. I gotta put the tracker on. 81. All right, hold up. Karma's Box. You have now contributed to this tracker you see in the top left. I have a question for you, Karma's Box. If you could see, first of all, have you ever been to Thailand? I also kind of grew up. So, see, Steph, if that's how you've grown up, you gain a lot of perspective, because that's how I grew up, right? And it's like, it certainly changes your perspective on things, you know? It's Rich Brian. If you remember the Warlock, oh yeah. I didn't recognize your Twitch name. Would love to, though. Okay. If you could see any Thai food, what would you do? What level keys? I do need 2 more vault keys. Yeah. One on the Pally, one on the VDH, potentially. That's why early in my 40s now. If you could see any Thai, because that's what that stream counter there is for. I want to introduce my girlfriend to stream, and I want to do so by going outside. Our sponsors, how do you know if I have any? It's a good question. It's a good question. Number one is, I can't formally diagnose you, right? Like, that's first and foremost. I have to disclaim that I cannot tell you for sure what the answer to that question is, Rihoto. Technically, the answer to that question for a diagnosis, or how you would know, is you would have to go to a doctor who can diagnose you. I actually don't even know if in today's world we could really quantify or even say what the answer to that question is. I'm trying to think about this. I can tell you that I made a webinar a long time ago about what autism feels like. It was a 40-minute video. And if I sent you that and you were like, yeah, that's me, there's a pretty good chance you have it. You ever had Tom Yum Goong? It's not my favorite thing, but I have had it at one point, yeah. It looks pretty good, all the stuff I love. Okay. So, Pad Krapao, Tom Yum Goong. Remember, I can't eat any of it, because genetically, medically, I'm not allowed to eat anything outside, pretty much. I have one of the weirdest diets you'll ever hear of in your life. Actually, not weird diets. Noob has one of the weirdest diets I've ever heard of in my life. With respect, Noob has a weird diet. I have a medically weird diet. He just has a weird diet. You have some very strange eating habits, my friend. I will say, actually, in terms of weird, I do not rank higher than you, I don't think. It's a very fair point. No, Dal, it's far less adventurous than that. Hi, Dal. It's a very specific amounts of vegetables. Dal, I don't know if you would know this, but if you ever saw Noob's Kitchen, you would be like, bro, are you like gay or something? That was fucking funny, and you know it. There's context there. I hope you know I would never say something like that. I would never, ever say something like that out of context. You really have to understand that I would never, ever say something like that out of context. But I gotta say it was funny as fuck. In context, you gotta know that was really funny. What's up, Marquise? Wait, how did a hype train start? What did I miss? A hype train started. It had to at least be One of my buddies was on a bird seed and banana diet for at least a couple months. That's okay. A bird seed and banana diet. What could? All right, hold up, Marquise. What could possibly be on his own volition? Bird seed. Isn't bird seed just corn? Yeah, there's a lot of cucumbers. Wait, isn't bird seed just like corns and grain? Like, what's bird seed? That was a 2-week supply. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, just a weird dude. Yeah. Fair enough. Wait, what did I miss for the hype train? I only saw Karma gifted a sub. That somehow start a hype train? I feel like I missed something. No, thank you. I was just checking to see if I missed something. Interesting. Is Noob trying to turn into a pickle Rick in real life? Sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds, flax seeds. So there you go. So you get the... I mean, so he's getting some basic calories and stuff, right? Interesting. Hey, Sleepin'. Sorry, I saw you. I'm actually doing pretty well. I've been stressed. There's a lot of good things happening in my life right now, and I am happy about them, but I'm stressed. How are you, Sleepin'? I don't handle change very well. Like, I don't specifically moving. Like, moving is very overwhelming for me. It's worth it, and I'm excited because it's a really cool house. I'll send you a photo of the house, actually. Do you guys want to see the house that I'm moving into? I'm good at getting used to the new house. You also moved recently, right? Yeah. I'm moving into a new house in about 3 weeks now. And it's, stressful. I just have to go make sure my internet transfers properly. I'm going to have to make sure everything is obviously set up properly and whatnot. You know what I mean? A really good tip for weight loss, if anybody ever wants a free tip for this, eat way more. I swear it's actually one of the most underrated tips for weight loss. So long as you don't have any digestive distress and you can actually do it, eat way more. Yeah, you just have to eat way more vegetables. If you can make vegetables taste good, is actually underrated. Nobody really talks about this because satiety is such a big indicator and stuff. Like, you actually, if you can eat more and stuff. Because my cat can move it. Did you see that I got a cat sleeping? Or I'm gonna have 2 cats. Did you see the cat? So, okay. So I'm moving in with... Kitty has 2 cats. Which means that I will have 2 cats. And I'm very excited about that. You didn't see the cat? Well, let me play some pirate shanties. Let's do that, actually. The pirate shanties sound cool right now. Yeah, I got 2 cats. There's an orange cat and a not orange cat. I'll show you in Discord. Hold on. Go to this in Discord here. Pets. Music suggestions. All right, I'll look at this later. And it says water on it. I think I put it under furry friends in Discord. Yeah, look. So the first video is me being cute with the cat, and the second video is the full video of me WWEing the cat. Yeah. Marquise, by the way, that has got to be an interesting diet. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone surviving off birdseed. To clarify what I eat, and this is not a recommendation, by the way, it's just what I do, because I was sick for a long time. I didn't know why. And I kind of got away with it for a long time until I was about 23. And then I was like in the hospital. They did a bunch of tests on me. Like, people don't realize, I don't think you can really appreciate how your rectum works until you've had enough balloons shoved up there. But eventually you're like, is some weird shit. So eventually when you do all these tests, like, they figured out that my intestines don't move. So I have like a form of gastroparesis. It's not full gastroparesis because technically they do move, but just glacially slow. So I have very, 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 very delayed gastric emptying. It's kind of like an extreme version of Ozempic. I never want to eat. Yeah, it's actually weirdly, it is very much like an extreme version of that. I never want to eat. I actually hate eating. It's so weird. It's really strange. I actually wish I could just take a pill in the morning that had all my calories and nutrition, but unfortunately I want to get strong and I have to eat a lot to gain weight. I hate eating. It's super weird, by the way. Like pizza. I know, right? Did you see the second video? Yeah, the second video as an example, right? She has to take... So exactly. So they prescribe me prokinetics, right?
They prescribed me all the prokinetics. I tried all the basic ones, and then I went into advanced ones. They had extreme side effects. Didn't work for me long term. I used to have to do... we'll get personal for a second here. Why not? I used to have to do, like, enemas and colonics just to get anything moving. But that was back when I actually I hadn't adjusted my diet. I used to have to do them, like, every day. It was really annoying. So it was pretty bad. Right? Like, I couldn't eat. I dropped down to about 66 kilos. To put it in perspective, I am 85 kilos right now, so I was skin and bones. I got very, very, very underweight. I couldn't eat. I was in so much pain and discomfort all the time. And, by the way, in the stomach, I had, like, distension. Like, I looked like I was pregnant. It was really bad. Anyways, when they found out, they did all these tests, they recommend that I do a no-fiber diet. For the first year, I felt pretty bad because I didn't do it properly. And then eventually I figured it out. And now I'm here and I'm like, cool, I'm healthy and strong. All my blood markers are good. Kidney disease reversed, all that stuff, all good. But I do not eat fruits. I do not eat vegetables. I do not eat seeds. I do not eat grains. I do not eat legumes. I do not eat anything that has fiber. I don't actually mind sugar. I'm okay with sugar. But I just eat meat, butter, and dairy. It's the weirdest thing. And I need to eat about 4,000 calories a day, give or take, if I'm going to try to gain weight right now. Yep. It's super weird. I do not recommend this. It's a version of the carnivore diet, if you were to try to put it into colloquial terms. But I've never felt better. And I have no problems anymore, or very few at least. I saw both. I bet the orange cat is not as peaceful. Correct. Yes. Is there another cat in that video? Wait, when did we share the other cat? I don't remember sharing the other cat. So yeah, Drew is kind of an angry old lady. She is an angry old lady, to be fair. There are two cats, and one of them is not a very people cat. One of them is like a super friendly cat. Here, I'll show you the video, actually, in case anyone's not here. I'll show you. Yeah, so like one of these, like, look at this cat. I love this cat, actually. He's my new buddy. I'll show you. Ready? Window capture. General. Yeah, this one. Look. Okay. Boom. This is the cat right here, by the way. You know, to learn to... Yeah, so... Well, because they offered me surgery. You know, esophageal hernia is basically trying to find out what's causing him after reflux. Like, interesting. Got you. I mean, as long as he's healthy and it works, I guess, fair enough, right? I don't eat outside. It's very limiting for sure, but I don't regret it. I'm so happy that I was able to find this, because the other option was they offered, if I wanted, for them to do the surgery where they basically removed my intestines and put me on a feeding bag. Like, if they just removed it completely and I was just on a feeding tube they did offer that, and I was like, ugh. I don't want to do that, obviously. And I'm glad I didn't, because it turns out I didn't need it. Here, look. Look at this little angel. Look at this little cat. Look, he's so cute, right? He's so cute. But also WWE time, because I play with cats like I play with dogs. And as you can see, this is a cat, but also... He's going to get so annoyed living with me. He is going to get so fucking annoyed living with me. Yep. He's going to have a great time. He's never going to be lonely, I'll tell you that. Whoa. Because I kind of don't know how to live with cats, so I'm used to dogs. I'm used to big dogs. So I need to learn how to play with cats a little bit. He does like me, apparently, but, So, no, because he likes me whenever I go over. No, he likes me. He does apparently like me. It's just, apparently I can't do this with him every day. I like the first part of this video. You can see he likes me. Look, he likes me. He was falling asleep. He falls asleep on me and he purrs. So he does like me. Yeah, look how cute. Look at the first. You just cut the video there. Yeah. Well, I'm used to having big dogs that I can wrestle with. He is a cute kitty, right? I raise my cat like Simba the Lion King and make the song, and I hope she likes it. I am 1,000% doing that regularly, Sleeping. 100%. Sleeping, have I ever seen a photo of your cat before? Do you want to share your cat in Discord? Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious. I always like seeing people's pets. Honestly, I miss dogs. Next year, I want to get a dog again. I am a dog person more than a cat person, but I think that maybe this cat will help me appreciate cats more because he is fucking cute. Like, he's really cute, and I really, like, he's so adorable. And he actually likes playing. Like, so for example, whenever I go over, he will immediately, like, wherever he is, he'll be like, oh my God, yay, Steven's here. And then he'll go like run up to me and he'll start purring and he'll be like, play with me. And he'll like, so he's very active and social. The other cat, she wakes up and she goes like this. So she acknowledges my existence, but he's actually playful. So that's kind of what I'm used to with cats is the second one. So I do like him. Let me go get a snack, by the way. I'll be right back. I don't mind. I need 2 more vault keys. One on Pally, one on Demon Hunter, maybe. But let me go make myself a little food real fast. So I'll be right back. Oh, Rihoto, when I get back, I didn't actually answer your full question. If you're still here, because Karma Box gifted you a sub, so you wouldn't have ads during this moment. I would actually love to talk to you about that more because you mentioned something very interesting to me, which is how do you sort through a false diagnosis or this or that? It's actually a really interesting conversation and worth having. But it'll take me a while to go on, and I should go make food. Speaking of calories and nutrition and stuff. So let me be right back. Why is the music so quiet? I didn't realize how quiet the music was. Have you guys not heard the music this whole time? I went to check on my phone and I was like, wait, I can't hear anything. Let me play actual music. All right, I'm gonna play actual music. Rest of stream. How about Sweater Weather again? Don't mind that song. Nostalgic music. What? Anybody got music suggestions? What do you think I should play? How about happy music? What about in general, just happy music? Happy stream. All right, I'm gonna play this at some point. How about this? Okay, let me see. Let me see. All right, I'll link this. Give me a second to actually go cook myself a little food. Spotify. There you go. Oh, that's loud. Sorry. There you go. Well, now you have music. I absolutely just completely flashbang somebody, though. Or sound banged. Okay, we're at about there. Cool. Enjoy music. Be right back.
Ale. So the reason it took a little longer than normal is simple. Allow me to explain. I took my lizard. He looked like he really wanted to go for a tiny little walk, so I took him for a little walk. But then I met this white lady, and she liked lizards, so she wanted to ask me questions about the lizard. So he's just chilling now. This is Jimmy. So he got to go for a little walk, and now he's really happy because he liked the sun. Honestly, I should try to take them for more walks. But I don't really go for. I try to go for more walks too. Same, you know. Say what now? Lizard, lizard, lizard. Yeah, he is kind of like that though. Wait, what? Create a song. Wait, what? Huh? Hold up, wait. Did you post your cat? Sleeping is this? Oh my god, your cat's adorable. Saying something. Oh, that was you, Sammy. I was wondering what that was. Oh my god, your cat is adorable. That is a pretty cat. That's a cute cat, Sleeping. I don't know if you're still here, but your cat is very cute. I like to think my lizard is kind of cute, but I'm a little worried, by the way, that the cats might hunt the lizards. Like this, he's not big enough to defend himself against the cat, you know? Like look at his size. He's not small, but he's not exactly big enough to defend himself against the cat. So I do think I might have to be a little aware of that. I'll take a listen to it. Let me go get a glass of milk, and then I'll do a few more vault keys and stuff. Yeah, he's getting bigger for sure. Where, buddy? Day 3 of being a healer. Trying to figure out the first part of Dawnbreaker. Oh, bolts. That first part of Dawnbreaker is super active, yeah. Bolts, CCs, and the first boss is also just an actual HPS check. That first boss is hard. Like, that first boss at Dawnbreaker is no joke for healing. Healing-wise, that first boss is no joke, actually. Oh my god. Zen also posted... Oh my god, a little kitten. Wait, Zen, that's a tiny little kitten. Oh my god. How old is that kitten? How old is that cat, Zen? I'm looking at the pet section of Discord. First boss Dawn feels so easy on Red. Yes. Resto Shaman has to actually... So the way to game it on Resto Shaman is to plan... Whatever that was. It was a great song. Oh, so got you. Oh, I see your B tag message. Now I got you. Any interest in a 15 streets? Not at this point, Death Blitz, because I'm going to just do some vault keys. I don't have anything here, though. Yeah, Cloudburst planning is kind of key. There's rotating cooldowns and Cloudburst for that. I've done it up to 17. I don't know if 17 felt barely manageable for my Shaman, but I wasted a few Cloudbursts. So I can get better at it for sure, though. Any interest in carrying a small druid? I guess if we do like a 10, it should be fine, Wasa. I don't think it should be a problem. Let me see what I have. I have an 11 Halls of Atonement. I guess if we do like a 10, yeah. How small is a druid? Don't fall off, buddy. Okay, let me go put my lizard back. I'll get a glass of milk, and I'll be right back. He's going. What spec is the druid? What spec is the lizard? What spec is the lizard? Look at him. Oh, look at the little lizard. No. He is not impressed. Okay, buddy. Come back. All right, Wassa, let's go. Is that thing from the clip real? You didn't know I had pet lizards? Yeah, I got two. I got two lizards, buddy. You didn't know that, Poach? Yeah. Wassa, you want to do it? Balance play point? No, you're fine. It'll be it. We can do it on like a 10 if you want. Then we don't have to worry about it. I don't need this for IO, I don't think. What's up, Malden? How's it going? How do you touch it? With my hands. He's chill. No. So the texture of the lizards, the back is scaly. The soft underside is very soft. They got like a scaly back and then like a soft belly, actually. Their belly is really soft. I've always liked lizards, though. Yeah, sure. It's fine. Yeah, I'll just list it here, like plus 10. Wu-Tang, I'll put my name in the title. What's up, Jenny? How's it going? Should get some chest enchant and stuff, though. Just tell me if you're from stream if you want to come to this vault key. What's up, Jenny? I'm assuming Nature Bobby be you. Paladin, you want to come? Sure. Anybody else want to come to this? Pretty much. I just took my little lizard for a walk. I don't really know if, honestly, not like, oh, give me, okay, I gotta, yeah, sorry, Sandal. I'll check in a second. I'm having Thai food for dinner. Nice. What Thai food are you having? Dude, Jenny. So I'm going to do an in real life Thai food stream soon. I'm going to do one soon. I'm excited about it. I want to show people a little bit more of Thailand. I want to go to like a night market or something. And I think it'd be super fun. Did I not take you? Obviously, I'm going to take you. Sorry. I think it'd be super cool to do like another in real life Thai stream and just like, but what Thai food? The thing is, you guys will have to help me because it's basically you guys are helping me accomplish the goal of being able to do this. So the question is, what Thai food do you want to see? That's actually the question. We could watch anything. We could basically go eat anything. So if you could see any Thai food, we have to make this decision, of course. Oh, Alexander. God damn it. Alexander. I think I got it. Okay, hold up. Oh, you just declined. Oh, I was about to take you. I was waiting. I was like, I wonder who's going to come to this. And I was like, I don't know what a Wu tank is, but sounds fun, bro. Wait, this Moonguard guide is kind of cool, too. We need a healer, though. Thai enough that if I were a cannibal and I were to eat hypothetically, of course, would you be Thai food? No, I'm too big for that, noob. Okay, no problem. All good. I don't know, all these Moonguard people always seem like they're enjoying the game so much. Mistweaver Monk. Gold. Oh, this is gold? Of course. This is gold? Yo. Gold. What's up, dude? Are you going to play Remix? That's a great question. Bounce if you need the... No, you're good. Now, people pet lizards in Thailand? No. Good question, Pudge. No. The answer to that is no. It's not normal here. It's actually quite different. But I like lizards, so I have them. I spent quite a bit of money, actually, making sure I could get those. I've always wanted bearded dragons. I did see it sleeping. You have a beautiful cat. You have an absolutely beautiful cat. Sleeping. I normally don't say this to people. You know, I tend to be a little bit more respectful, but I'm not gonna lie. You revealed yourself to me. I saw you, and I just think you have an absolutely beautiful cat. That cat seems like it's a lot of fun. I will stop while I'm ahead. Thank you. Can you guess her name? No. I would have no idea. But she actually does. She's a very pretty cat. What? How old is she sleeping? Okay. Come on. Come on. Don't do it. She's about a year and 4 months. She's quite young then. She's quite young, actually. What's up, Hados? Her name is Farah, which means joy. How's it going? It's a good question, Hados. Honestly, good. Honestly, good. Yeah. Just a little stressful recently. I do feel like I've been a little stressful. Still amazed who the fuck pet lizards? Me. Hados, do you like lizards? Well, I guess there's a question then. Do you like lizards? So I have 2 lizards, right? But I think they're really cute. I know a lot of... So, like, there's one person who lives near me, and they don't like lizards at all. They're, like, quite scared of them. So whenever I take one of my lizards for a walk, I always make sure to, like, be aware of the fact that not everybody likes them. So some people are scared of them. But she is... I think that the lizards... They're very chill. The thing I think that people don't know about the lizards is they're very chill. Like, they really just... He'll just hang out on my shirt and go for a walk with me. Yeah, I just take him for a walk. Yep. Who do they eat? So they eat vegetables once a day. Every day they eat some vegetable. And otherwise worms. There's like a special worm that they really like. Yeah, see, like, I'll show you what they look like when they do this, though. Hey, Helena. Yeah, long time no see. I haven't been on as much. I've just been really busy in real life. I posted a video here. This one. Voila. I also did one to TikTok, actually. I have no idea. I don't think people like lizards on TikToks, but it's okay. I think they're really cute. Okay, let's do a key. Let's do a key real fast. Hey, Helena. Long time no see. I've been busy with real life stuff. I'm moving in 3 weeks, right? I think that the thing is, I'm moving in like 3 weeks, which is kind of, I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, kitty? People are anything on TikTok. It's TikTok. That's true. Where are you moving? So I'm here. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be here. Like, I'm still living in Bangkok. I'll just be moving to a house, and I'm moving in with someone. They are right above you, Helena. Well, actually, not right above you. Sorry, Zen and I are not moving in together. Look, 2 people above you, and that's them. So, you know, new things. Yeah, moving is stressful, but life is good. It's exciting. It's just stressful. It's just one of those things where I'm like, oh, I gotta take care of this. I gotta take care of that. Zenzar, are you? When are you coming out to Thailand? We gotta. Yeah, it was so close. You were literally 1 line off, Zen. Crushing a man's dreams. Zen, I feel like if you came to Thailand, I feel like we'd get along. Is good in... Yeah. Oh, I didn't drop the key. All right, congratulations. It's an 11. Now, if you ever come to Thailand, you let me know. I'm here. People were asking me this earlier. They were like, yo, this Zan business is confusing. People were asking me this before, though. They were like, so when I come to Thailand, like, what are we doing? And I was like, what are we doing? I don't know you, cuz. Nah, I don't know you, fool. We ain't doing nothing. And they were like, what? And I was like, what do you mean, what? Like, I don't know you. It's a little strange, don't you think? And they were like, it's not strange. Let's go get dinner. And I was like, who are you? I should probably enchant my weapon soon. Oh, that beast thing went off. That's why I was taking a little extra damage. Hey, kitty, look at the top left, by the way. We are going to be eating soon. Just so you know. I hope we got to plan a day, actually, though. We got to plan a day. I promise nothing, Zen. You should know me well enough by now to know I technically promise nothing. But I will say, you reckon this weekend? I don't know. I guess that depends on the stream. Entirely depends on the stream. We've been working toward that goal for a bit now, so I don't want to cheapen it by rushing it. But whenever that hits 100, we will plan a day. So maybe, what's today? Tuesday? So today's Tuesday. In like, you think we accomplish that in like 3 more days? So maybe this weekend, yeah. Any sub counts, I'll count prime, gifted, whatever. It's just to make sure because, so I don't really eat outside. And you know one of the nice things about eating outside, by the way? I started used to, you hate it. I mean, I haven't had a vegetable in like 2-3 years, and I feel like I'm pretty healthy. Not that I recommend that other people do that, but just saying. You miss your weapon. I know, I had to put it on. Like, I know. Don't worry, it's only a 10. I mean, this guy is not exactly geared, right? Like, he's just kind of a fresh tune I'm playing for fun. He's not geared at all. I don't even know what trinkets I have. I think I'm using these two. He's a 1 key. I do 1 key every week on this guy. I do know how to min-max Pally right now. Like, I am very aware of how to min-max Pally. I'm also aware I'm playing quite lazy, but it's fun. Say, oh yeah, it's an 11. My bad. You're right. It's an 11. My bad. You're right. It's actually an 11. That's okay. My Pally is geared enough. He's 698. He's not like, he ain't squishy. I feel like I'm doing damn. Like I'm doing damn. Let me grab this last groundskeeper. And we'll go in here. If I ever do come, we'll do an in real. Oof. It's easy to use keyboard binds. Must be enjoy pressing with mouse. Animal Horse, is this your first time watching me on stream? Like, no joke. Like, are you new to my stream? Out of curiosity, because this is like an alt of an alt key, you know. But out of curiosity, do you not know that this is how I play all the time? Because I do high keys like this too. Like this is exactly how I play even on higher keys. I do know that it's weird. I know that other people don't do it. But I've always played like this and I don't have any problems with it. I do know it's weird though. Like I know that the WoW community is so anti-clicking, anti-pressing, etc., but I don't seem to have any problems with it. I mean, unless you guys have to clip every time I die, and then you can use this against me. You can be like, you say you don't have any problems with it, but if you check exactly 8 minutes through this VOD, you died. And if you weren't clicking, you wouldn't have died, I guess. Nah. I mean, I do have things bound to be fair. You know what I mean? You timed it? Nice, solid. Oh, I don't need those anymore. What am I doing? What 18 was it, Zan? It was a Streets, solid. That's a good one. Streets is literally a key where all you have to do is not die too much. That is actually the nature of that key. Like the timer there is really simple, yeah. So that the nature of that key is, yo, just like try not to be like try not to have like random errant deaths, and then you time that. Even on like a 19, I bet. Maybe 20 it starts to one tap, and that's when it gets really scary. But otherwise, it's kind of chill now. Blinding Light. To pause them for a second. Yeah, Streets is solid. I think that 18s are solid right now, though. What is title range considered? I think it's still like all 18s or something. Probably. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I forgot I'm not a druid. I actually have to worry about the knockback. Lame. Chill. I need to get a weak aura for Masterworks. That's why I almost died there, because I was looking at my top right, and I was just like, do I have Masterwork stacks yet? That's so weird. Yo, this knockback is terrible. Hope you and Kitty been doing good. Thank you. We have been. One of the reasons I've been streaming less is because I've been... Oh, boy. Give me a second. I'm processing. One of the reasons that I haven't been streaming as much is because I've really been enjoying Kitty's kitties, which is a true statement because she has really cute cats and I've been making friends with them. I posted them in Discord and they're really cute. It's not a joke. It's not an innuendo. I said kitties, kitties. I didn't say singular. You think she's some weird... What, you guys think she's some weird genetic anomaly with, like, more than one? You think that's what's happening here? No, I'm just talking, like, normal. She has 2 cats. No. Even after... No, listen. She has 2 cats... And I've really been enjoying bonding with them. Like, I'm going to live with them. And you can check Discord. I posted in Discord. Check this. I've... Like, one of them likes me, apparently. She has 2. I know. I know. Don't Google that. What? Is it wrong to enjoy spending time? Is it wrong to enjoy spending time with your girlfriend's kitties? I didn't say that. Noob. Whoa, holy noob. What? Where are you? Where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? I've never... This is unbelievable. If you have been bonding, what kind of cats? Actually, okay, so they're really cute. She has two cats. And okay, no, listen. She's not shaking her head right now. Trust me, she's shaking something else. So she has 2 cats, and one of them. wait, and and yeah. Hi Jaboom, how's it going? This is going south. Actually, Thailand is on the equator. That's okay. I thought that was the funniest joke thus far. I'm not gonna lie. We're talking in-game? What are you talking about? I saw the webcam move from the desk movement. Yeah. I got a little excited. Is normal when you're... God damn it. No, listen. There are 2... No, I'm serious. I'm dead serious about the cats, man. I'm serious. I mean the cat. I mean it. Look in Discord. I can't show you. I'm in the middle of tanking a key right now for Vault. Listen. Look in Discord. Hold up. Now, listen. Look, both my hands are here. If you see the desk shaking, it's because not all of us are blessed genetically, you know. These are for the boss. Do they know that? I don't think people wait on this key level. Hold up. Watch aggro. This is for boss funnel. Supposed to be ethical here. Actually, Sergeant, I have 3. I'll stand right here. Okay. Hi, Jaboom. How are you? Jaboom, tell me one interesting or exciting thing that you... I wouldn't say it's that big. I would describe it as perfectly sized. Yeah, so one of the reasons, Zan, that I do want to introduce Kitty to stream is because, specifically, because I know for a fact that she's going to do this. Like, at some point, she's just going to have a thought and be impulsive, and she's just going to come tackle me, and I'm going to be like, imagine I was like, all right, guys, I'm moving into a house, and I didn't tell you I was moving in with someone. And then randomly one day, you were just like, bro, what? Like, she just came in and tackled me. You know what I mean? And then you were all like, wait, what? Like, what is this? Like, that's what's going to happen, you know? I actually think it'll be super fun. I think one of the advantages of living with a partner is that I think it makes streaming way more entertaining. I do. I think it'll actually be a lot of fun, to be honest, though. I did say we could buy some Nerf and some water guns, but probably don't use the water guns. Zan, you'd have to teach me this. You know I don't know a lot about computers, right? I don't think I ever even activated my Windows, honestly. I'm pretty sure I still don't have Windows activated on this PC. But as far as I know, you're not supposed to mix water with PCs. Like, as far as I know. It's not, I'm not 100% sure about this, but as far as I know. Only Gatorade? Because of the electrolytes. Oh, yes. Because of the potassium. Because of the potassium. Honestly, I just like to skip the Gatorade and just start shoving bananas in. No. I don't even know what the benefit of having Windows open is. Pally can do this, right? With absorbs? Probably. I don't think Pally dies to Mortal Strike here. Then I can save Bubble and just glory this. This is where I sack the Boomy 100%. I don't think I'm playing Bop. Oh, it's because the reason I don't have that, though, is because, what's it called? Because I'm not on window capture, I'm on game capture. If I show you my window capture, I see activate windows in the corner. I do see it, actually. I never did it. I also forgot to min-max my sacred weapon there, but I have 5 masterwork stacks, so I bring it now. I wonder if that should have been a blessing of kings. Guardian. No, it's fine. Guess what happened today, though? All right, what happened? Or do you want me to guess? A shark came out of the ground and ate someone. That's always my guess. I always think that that's what's going to happen. I've offered for a physics teacher. I don't know. Would you like to be a physics teacher? Does that sound like something that you would really want to do? I can't answer that for you because I don't know. Would you enjoy it if that's how you spent your time? Because you'll spend a lot of time. I either won or lost a lot at Mahjong. And are you telling me, so you don't know which one? Like you don't know if you won or lost, but it's one of the two? I'm good at it. I only am good at it. When you say only are good at it, as in physics, the topic, like to what age group? But I don't know about teaching. What age group, Pudge? Like, who are you going to be teaching? It's Schrodinger's. Okay, so basically you're telling me that if I ever wanted to play Mahjong with you, I totally could, because that's exactly how I would play the game. I know nothing about it, except for the fact that a lot of people enjoy it. Graduation. So, like, high school? Is that like high school, Pudge? I actually don't know what the difference is. And now that I have Forset, my Prod Pally finally feels like a complete tank. It felt so weird, you know? It felt really weird for a while, trying to play this tank without Forset. The table is so cool. Did you send it to Discord? The table actually is probably the biggest selling point, I'm not going to lie. The table is awesome. Come on in. Did you play last month? So I was just playing, yeah, at the time, you know, because Just because like this guy's a 1 key a week wonder. Like I don't do anything on this pally. I log on once a week and then I play the game. That's it. That's all I do on the Paladin. I don't do anything else. I've never actually done more than 1 key a week. Look at him. He does one. He logs in. He does 1 key, and then I don't log back in. That's it. Look at the vault. I just do one single key. I don't care what it is. I just want a single vault slot so that if I decide in a month I want to play my prop pally because I'm interested, I would be like, cool, no problem. And I could play it easy. Because I would actually start with a bunch of, like, half my pieces would be mythic. It's RNG, of course, yeah. But look, I start with a mythic. I have mythic chest piece, I think. I have mythic something, mythic head piece. Like, I got a bunch of stuff. It's just from doing a single whatever. Yeah, I used to be a prop pally main. I actually know a lot about prop pally and currently how to min-max it. I'm just being lazy at this key. He's not geared right now. Never forget, the last time I did a 10, it was a... that lay on hands was pretty good. The last time I did a 10, it was, what's it called? A priory. And I had 126 kicks. Yeah, it will be a long maintenance tonight. I think a remix, Zan. Be remix, yeah. Are you going to play? Guys. Oh, the puddles. That's okay. I have B-reses. Oh, they're all standing. Do they know that? Do they know that they're all standing in the puddles? Oh, everybody's game froze. Apparently, there was a weird server glitch. Oh. That's less than ideal. I'm not going to lie. Let's see if we can maybe get this back. Apparently, everybody's game just froze. Server issues on NA? Looks like the healer and I are okay. Okay, so we can B-res him, and then we B-res the warrior. That's okay, we got our B-reses. I'm not gonna die. I want to toll in a second. I don't think I'm gonna die yet. Ooh, that's actually gonna explode a bunch. Yeah, so I think I kings. Just to help the healer out. I can hodge this one. And no blinding. So look for Grand Crusader procs. Perfect. Off heal a little bit. Nice. Cool. All good. A little scary. Shield him. Last tick. Nice. Good job. Cool end to spell. Very good. Very good. Ocean OCE server killed the key. I don't actually know what just happened. That was interesting though. That's what did you share the table and disc? It is really cool actually. Like it's genuinely so cool. Whoa. I'll sec. It's only awkward you saying that, Kitty, because everybody knows we're banging. Like, that's the only awkward thing about you saying that. Why hold wings for this long? Because I wanted for next pull. I thought this would die a lot faster, to be honest. I probably should have sent wings just now. I was going to send toll here, but I need a way to make sure that I live the next pull. If I don't walk into the next pull with all my buttons, I won't be able to actually hit it. So, like, that Ardent right there, for example, is concerning. Because how am I going to gather this, though? Yeah, I don't mind holding wings for a little bit. I am, just so you know, Slider, I'm very undergeared on the pally. So my only goal on the pally is, yeah. All I want to do here is make sure I live. We're bubbling the first set for sure. I proc cheat anyways. Yeah, I'm not geared. I'm not min-maxed. I got random fiber in my cloak. This guy is. I log in once a week. I do a single key. So for me, if I have to choose, I'll play for safety instead of damage, and just make sure. Like if I don't have wings going in here, I guess I would have been fine. Like honestly, with my current haste values, you're right. I totally just lost the wing usage. But I was also like, if I press wings on this boss, like it's not gonna really help me live that much. You're right though. I probably should have sent it.
The biggest thing is like on this pull, which I'm a lot more scared about. I'm going to have to take one more Mortal Strike, and I already know I'm rotating Kings for it. So I'm going to press Kings now so I can live this Mortal Strike, and then I'm fine. And that's the thing with Prop Pally. If any Prop Pally feels like paper, it's because you're not rotating defensives. You need coverage. Uncle Awoo. Oh, fuck, I am getting old. You know what? I am getting old, Zan. And maybe I am old enough at this point to be considered... Am I an uncle? You say it ain't so. Am I? Like, here I'm going to hold wings because actually boss damage is technically the only thing that matters. So I'll just kick that guy in, go like this, boom, boom, boom. Probably hold my toll for a few seconds until I get glory up. Kick this. I'm good. Don't worry about me. And then here. You're as old as you feel. Oh, boy. All right, apparently what Kitty's doing is incredibly illegal then. I don't like that, Zan. I'm not sure I like that. Oops. Oh, we have a res. We have a res. Hold up. It's okay if we don't time this, by the way. I'm not worried about timing it. But I do have to finish it for Vault. Yeah, you're just under gear, dude. No problem. You're fine, you're fine. Oh, you asked me a question. Sorry, you asked me a question, Thailand. The person who asked me earlier about whether or not I was talking about Kitty's cats, if I was being legit, and I was being legit, actually. You asked me a question. I forgot what the question is, but now I've just remembered that you did ask me a question earlier. So I'm trying to remember what the question was because I can't currently scroll up to find it because this is a little bit of a nail biter. For some reason, I feel competitive, even though it genuinely does not matter whether we actually time this or not. It's just because the gearing system in WoW prioritizes in such a weird way. It's like you have to get mythic pieces of tier, and I don't raid. I don't like raiding. So it's really super weird, I think, that like if I want to play a character 2 months from now for the last few months before Midnight comes out, I have to do vaults every week right now. Like that's a weird investment, but it's true because I'll start with mythic pieces and actually get to do competitive content. But otherwise I would literally just be 13 item levels behind. Like that's a massive difference. You know? Like that's a big difference. I do feel like it's weird that they incentivize that. I'm checking TikTok. Hold up. I believe in myself. I believe in myself wholeheartedly. I got this. I got this. Yeah. I was curious to know because I posted the photo of my lizard, you know. They're a level climb at midnight. What do you mean level climb? Yeah, Muya, that was you, by the way. You asked the question about the cats. It seems like TikTok does not like lizard content. Unfortunate. When you say level climb, so like here, for example, I guess I just send wings. Because this is going to live long enough. I'm treating it a little bit like Incarn. And Incarn, for sure, you do not send Incarn at the end of a boss like this. You would lose value too much. There will be a level climb and a stat squish. Exactly what that means, I'm not really sure. Like how the game will play out, I'm really curious though. I do think that the changes have been giga positive, and I'm very excited about them. I'm very positive about the changes right now. In general, are you happy or not happy? Are you excited or no about the changes to Midnight? Like I know some people have very polarizing thoughts. People have like incredibly strong opinions. And I feel like honestly, I bet that it's almost entirely just a question of, do you play a fire mage? And it's like, okay, do you play a Resto Shaman? It's like, okay. You know what I mean? Well, you're not supposed to Starfall this, Zan. That's so troll. Are you actually Starfall this? Do you pad here? Are you a padder? There's no way that you as a boomkin would Starfall this room, right? Right? I mean, there's no way that you would do that, for sure. As a fire mage, you are a fire mage. Okay, so that's the catch. Like, if you are a fire mage, then yeah, it's a little bit in danger. Then you feel bad. Understand. That makes sense to me. I think that the one thing I will say is this. I'm so glad they're trying something because I do think the game has kind of staled out a little bit. Like, I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah, I also think that I think that they needed to try something. I think I'm really happy that they're just like they're cooking, you know? I think that was smart. I like the fact that they're cooking. As long as they don't burn down the kitchen, I've done that, and people don't call me a bad cook. Yeah, I agree with you. I think that the biggest thing, the thing that actually gets me sometimes about WoW, is the one thing that World of Warcraft players are the fucking worst at doing. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? The thing that the World of Warcraft players are the actual worst at doing is understanding what a non-World of Warcraft player thinks and feels. I was going to say, if you don't bark skin, I was going to sack you, but then I was like, hold up. I can save sack. No, I'm sacking the healer. It looks like it's getting out of hand. Yeah. So the thing is, well, no, not super nerds, because nerds can still understand what other people are doing. We can still res you. Just bark skin the next. No, I wouldn't say super nerds like that. I would just say the one thing that people can't appreciate is, do you know how absolutely terrible, and I mean just, this is the worst game for new players. Like, unbelievable. Oh, that is... We'll be okay. We have a res in 45, and he'll have cooldowns. It's got, I mean, this game is just actually so bad for new players. You know? It is actually unbelievable. Exactly. Well, yeah, I mean, we played this game, guys, over a decade. Jaggler, when did you start playing World of Warcraft? You said a decade? When did you start playing WoW? Tell me. When did you start playing World of Warcraft? You said a decade. Try 2. It's been 2 decades. If you started back in, that's 2 decades, that Jaggler. That's like just shy of 20 years. Yeah, I remember when you had to put in 3 different floppy disks. You had to put in 3, it was like 3 or 4 floppy disks, dude. You don't remember when you had to put in like 3 or 4 floppy disks to install the game? You remember that? And it took like 8 hours. I mean, it took a long time. Yeah, hashtag never forget. Never forget. The back in the day, the true vanilla. Oh, wait, the healer's dead. Oh, that's okay. We don't need him, technically. Oh, 30 seconds. Nail biter. Nail biter. If only I had enchanted my gear. Oh, wait, I can dispel. Oh, shit. I can dispel, can't I? I think I have a dispel. Uh-oh. He's going to get mega affixed. I have dwarf for myself. I can't. I almost off-healed it. He's going to get affixed. Oh, in the last little bit. I think we would have had it. It's okay. It doesn't need to be timed. Just finish her ult. That affix hurts. Cooldowns, woo, not floppy disks. We're not Gandalf age. No, I mean, back in the day, we had floppy disks. That's not true. Back in the day, we had the floppy disks. I sometimes still have a floppy disk. It gets to me sometimes, but people always tell me, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone. Haha, 6 IO. Easy vault key. It doesn't matter if it's timed. I just want something for vault. Because, you know what I mean? Look. So what you got here, right? You got mythic helmet, mythic chest piece. I don't think I got a shield or a weapon yet. And then I think I got this ring, which is not bad. I have, what other mythic pieces? Oh yeah, I got this regular, this is not so good. You know what I mean? I for sure like, oh, no problem. No, you good. You good. You good, no problem. Happy to help bears. Fun stream. Besides that, only played to level 30 at my grandpa's. Right. Wait, you started at the end of Dragonflight? Oh, that's like, the end of Dragonflight is very recent. That's pretty wild, you know what I mean, though? Want to get nature at time 10, I can draw. No, I don't think he cares about a time 10 at this point. I think he's just trying to get that character started. I started end of classic, install well over 3 days dial-up internet. Mohammed, I respect it. I respect it, by the way. Oh, congratulations. Hey, Golden. Congrats. That's crazy. 100 million gold is wild. Congratulations, Gold. I don't know if you're listening at this right now, but that's a pretty good goal. I am still kind of broke in game. I'm not that broke because things are not that pricey right now. Like, everything is like, if I want to start an alt or whatever, like, things are pretty chill. So, that's true. I actually think that right now, crafting is in a pretty fair spot in terms of gold pricing. It doesn't feel that bad to craft at the moment. I mean, people don't like lizard content on TikTok. I tried. Oh well. My lizard's kind of cute, bro. You take easy thing for the keep? Oh, thank you. Oh, no, it's fine. No, guys. So remember, when you do 10s for Vault, really just like absolutely, it's genuinely no issue. It's fine. Like because it doesn't matter if you time it, right? Next, I want to go over to, my Pally felt good there, though. I feel like this is a fair damage breakdown. And I was getting a little better at stuff. Oh, no problem. It's just a Vault key. It means you start next week with a 9, I think, but that's no problem. All right, somebody else is 10. Want one on the Demon Hunter. This is another character I'm keeping updated. And out of all the tank changes, this is the one I'm most concerned about. At first, I was concerned about Pally. I made a video about it, and then I was less concerned about Pally. I actually think that the Pally might be all right. Thank you, Gold. Thanks for playing. Oh, there's an AW there. My bad. I feel like we got some good clips from today. I'm pretty happy. I've noticed, like, I've been doing better with that command that I added, the exclamation clip, and then I can start using that. Yeah, it has. Look at Discord. So it's been automatically posting to Discord, and look, there's a lot on here, actually. Yeah, there was a one of Jimmy and stuff like this, though. I'm glad you found some. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, this is the table that does this. This is pretty cool, man. Did you show the whole rotation of the table? Yeah. That's a cool table. I saw the video now. Solid. All right, Demon Hunter looks like... Oh, I never even checked my vault, dude. All right, this is what my Demon Hunter looks like. Open and Havoc, not Vengeance, because I made that mistake once. That table has a lot of aura, it's true. It's true. Open in Vengeance once, you always want to open in Havoc. Mythic Shoulders. Okay. I'll take Mythic Shoulders. No problem. Sounds good to me. I can't be gearing a new character. It'll be so tough. Alright, so... we just have to catalyze them, but still. Easy. And I have a I open as Havoc when I play as tank because there are a few tank trinkets from keys that you absolutely do not want this season. And all the trinkets you want, except for Radiant Ritual Mud, all the trinkets you want can be rolled from Havoc. So, for example, Pacemaker, Idol, whatever, can be rolled as Havoc, but then you have a trinket like this. This is a bad trinket, but it rolls as a tank. There's also another trinket, like Codex of the first one from Streets, is a bad tank trinket. You don't want that in your vault because you won't play it. So, if possible, if you open as Havoc, the only exception is Ringing. And if you want Tome of Light's Devotion, you only use that for Raid, but that's another tank trinket that you don't use in keys anymore. So it's better to open as Havoc because it'll basically give you more chance to actually find the item you're looking for. Does that make sense, Captain? Same as Guardian opens as Feral. Guardian doesn't open as Guardian. The only exception is if you want the Mud trinket, and I still think that's not worth it. Yeah, I got you. A lot of people, gearing in WoW is super unintuitive. Let me check the time right now. Oof. All right, I got, I did want to do a Demon Hunter key. I like having a vault. I have an 11 streets, which we can do. Or I can look for one of the ones I don't have, technically. I don't think that matters. What do you think the YouTube video should be for today? Anybody want to come to this? I just broke your. Ooh, those are. I mean, those are. How much of each did you watch, Muya? Oh, Muya, let me show you the cat earlier. I was talking about this cat. Wait, Muya. Let me show you this cat. I like this cat. He likes it. He likes it when I wrestle with him a little bit. At least he puts up with it. All of them. You watched all of Attack on Titan and all on top of all of Attack on Titan. You're telling me not only did you watch all of Attack on Titan, but you also watched all of Solo Leveling. Ayo, there's a Solo Leveling ASMV, which is like an anime story music video. And there's a really good one. I listen to it at the gym sometimes. It's intense, though. It's intense. Yeah, Attack on Titan is a lot. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. You can't hear the audio, but what you need to know is right about now, I scream, WWE! And then I do this. I'm narrating the sound effects so you can't hear them in the video, but this is exactly what I did. Yeah. Apparently he likes me. His name is Cookie. No. He's not fighting. He likes it. Cats are cool, but mine are eating your money. Yeah, they are expensive. I would be with the fuck too. The cat gonna hate you? No, he likes me. Apparently he every time I walk in the door, he likes me. Look at the little babe. I like how if you actually just stop the video like right here. Look, like 3, 2, 1. Look at this. I apply. Yeah, Elixir. I'll do it. Cat cardiologist next week. Oh, I hope everything's okay. Pets are expensive though. That's one of the things, right? This cat, he is very pretty. This is Cookie. Also, look at some of the other cats in my Discord, though. Sleepin's cat, this is Farah. Farah is a cute... Look, I mean, this is a cute cat. That's like a beautiful cat right there. One of my favorite things to do is go onto Discord servers and just be like, wow, that is a really pretty cat.
Yeah, I think so. Like some cats, little feet, yeah, they're little toe beans. I'm learning how to love cats. Okay, it's taking me a little bit because I'm a dog person. Like I'm used to living with dogs, like big dogs. You know, like I'm used to living with some big dogs, and so yeah, I would actually be kind of okay with a little sausage dog too, though. All right, sorry. Who's coming? Note if you're from somewhere. Trust daddy. Of course you can. Yeah, that's fine. Wait. Who's coming? Delta wants to come. Wait. You said that you applied Lixer. Lixer, who are you in this queue? Don't like their stomachs touched. I'm the monk, rogue, shaman. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, Lixer, that's you. Yeah, I know you're monk. Of course you can come. I'm chilling. And then we need one more DPS. Delta wants to come? Okay. Yeah, of course. No problem. How's Light Chains doing on IO now? I think I saw him earlier this season. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay. Let's go. Check furry friends. Okay. Let me see. Oh. Are you taking your cat for a walk? Oh, look at that. That's a panther. That's not a cat. That's a panther. Who is Tarandry in Discord? That's not a cat. That's an angry little panther. Bro, hold on. I'm doing window capture again. Who is it? That's a panther, my friend. Kitty, look. That's such an angry little panther. That's you, Tungdale. Look at him. He's an angry little panther. Look. He's so angry. I like your cat, Tugdale. He's so funny. Look at the attitude. Kitty, that's how you look at me sometimes. That's how you look at me. You give me this face sometimes. Damn. Look at this cat, though. I think actually, like, when animals are photographed outside, I feel like they're so cute. Like, animals are meant to be outside. I feel like I try to take my lizards for walks when I can. The death glare. I mean, that's a solid glare, yeah. This is, I know my camera's covering it here. That's a solid glare. The hunter nurse tomorrow, no longer the hunter apocalypse. All right, streets, right? Let's go. You dare disturb my slumber humor. Tazavesh, let's go. Not cast, though, like on a leash, because they're a huge wreck on the environments. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I think if you're gonna walk a cat, you gotta do that. All right, we gotta finish this key up so I can go look at big anime titties. Not, of course, that's a joke. Naturally, so I can go make dinner and then go to the gym, and then do some work later. Boom. You don't walk a cat; the cat walks you. I felt like that about one of my dogs. So I had dogs at one point. We used to foster dogs. Actually, if you were here, technically speaking, if you were here during the very, and I mean the literal first day I ever streamed, you met my dog. It was the day before he went to his new home. It was the day before he went to his new home. You met him. But you had to have been here the very first day. It was the first day I ever streamed.
So I don't think that anyone actually would know. But technically speaking, yes. He appeared on the very first stream ever. Oh, wait, there's more cats. People are posting more cats. Okay. So I'm really learning how to appreciate cats, actually. That's when someone talks some senseless shit. Okay, okay. Let me go find a photo. Not that one. Well, not that one. This one. Look at the puppers. This was my house for so long. Okay, I'm sending a few photos of the dogs. Hurts so much that they don't live as long as us. Yeah. Okay, but super hype for Legion Remix. You think I should play Legion Remix? Yeah, you think I should play Legion Remix? Do you think I would enjoy it? I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Like tomorrow, for example, when I log into stream, do I do keys or do I play Legion Remix? What do you think? What do you think the answer to that question is? I guess fun is the answer. Like, actually, it's just fun, isn't it? Absolutely. Cool T-Mogs. I'll play my Guardian Druid, probably. Here, I want to show you this. Look. So look at my doggos. This was what my house looked like all the time. It was just, this was my house, by the way. It was literally just massive amount. It was like always several dogs, because these were all fosters, yeah? That was Zowie. These, I mean, look at, they're so cute, man. So this was our house all the time, just like massive amounts of dogs, but like feisty dogs, you know? And this was me. I had to train them. Look at this. Look how smart this dog is. Look how smart this dog is. This is the smartest dog. I think it's the smartest dog I ever met, because he was part Malinois. He's clearly a mix. Like, he's a mutt, but he's part Malinois. And I mean, I never had a dog like this before in my life. He stole my heart, but also gave me the most. He was a fucking menace to society. Dogs like this are actual menaces to society. This dog is a fucking animal. Like a literal animal. I know all dogs are animals, but I don't think you understand how much of an animal this guy is. By the way, this guy, he ate my wall. He just casually destroyed. He ate a stair one time. I'm not like a stair, like part of a staircase. He was just bored. The thing about dogs like this is they're working dogs. He did not ever want to be at home. He needed, like, that's why he was eventually the home we found. He went to a farm up north, and he had a much better time up there. But like, goddamn, this dog completely changed my opinion on all dogs. It was the type of dog where I realized I was wrong. A farm up north, yeah. But I used to think that breed didn't matter, and I was wrong. Breeding absolutely matters. In fact, I personally like to take part in it. But in terms of dogs, it also matters. Like, a lot. Like, it is definitely not, you know what I mean? Like, it's actually so impactful, a dog's breed. Yeah. I love dogs. Dogs have a special place in my heart. I don't have any food. That's fine. Well, let me go turn on my AC, because I turned it off for a second. Muya, how long have I lived in Thailand? A fantastic question, by the way. Oh, thank you. Muya, I have lived here, and this is actually wild, because I thought about this. Oh, I did have food. I'm sorry. Listen. I have lived here for almost 8 years. Those are not similar numbers. I have lived here almost 8 years. Isn't that wild? How do you ever get a conversation with this guy? That's a good question. I've been to Thailand about 30... Really? You contract in Kuwait and come there often. 30 times a lot. It's such a great place. Yeah, do you like it, Muya? I'm about 2 years. I want to move there permanently. You should. Like, it's not as hard as people think it is to move to Thailand, but I kind of have to stop fucking telling people that because I keep telling people that, and honestly, I really gotta stop. Like, at some point, I just actually have to stop telling people to move here because I keep convincing people to do it. And then guess what? They do it. The problem is that they do it. Right? It's legal here. That's fine, Tungdil. Like, that's no problem. There's zero issue with that. That is actually no problem at all. Which nationality of tourists are the worst here? I don't know if I could answer that question properly. Because I think that it's actually a lot of personal... It's almost like personal preference, right? In terms of that answer. Like, I don't think I could actually answer this question. Which brand of tourist is, like, which nationality is considered... You know, many of the expats living in Thailand work security sites. I just want to be set up with residual income before I move there. Yeah, that's fair. Like, don't ask me questions about money because I spend my day streaming, which does not make me a ton of money. And if I was financially responsible in literally any way, shape, or form, I probably wouldn't spend my day streaming and I would make a lot more money. But I like streaming, so, oh well. I don't know a lot about money, though. So I've been told. I do know that Demon Hunter is an Omega tanky class, though, right now. It might not do a lot of damage, but goddamn, this class is so tanky. But there is a type. There is absolutely a type. That's correct. No, it does not. No, it doesn't make me a ton of money yet. Oh, Yana. Technically, you're right. But I don't think I'm ever... I don't know if I would ever be able to depend on it as a more reliable source of income. That would be really interesting. I wouldn't mind it. The thing is, I really love stream. My problem is that I actually just... Even if you told me it's like you're going to lose $10,000 over the year to stream, I would be like, okay. Like, I swear, because, like, that's what it is. Like, it's more than that, actually. Do you know what I mean? Like, because, like, per hour, like, I'm pretty smart, and I have a lot of qualifications. If I was just after money, I could spend my time doing something a lot more valuable. But there's something just about being able to hop on, be myself, be valued for being myself, and also get to play World of Warcraft that is just absolutely amazing. I would love to do this. Hey, why did those get pulled? Wait, he's dead. He's, like, gonna die. Did he mean to pull those? We pull them at the end of the boss. Do what you want, you'll live longer. Yeah. I mean, I do believe in that. I think that, you know what I mean? And still make money. I will tell you for sure, if I was going to start streaming again today, there are a lot of things I would do differently that would probably help a lot. There's definitely a lot that I would do quite a bit differently. I do think. But overall, I'm really, really happy that one day I decided to start streaming. It was a pretty random decision, you know. Like, I wasn't planning on that at all. It was a very random decision, in fact. I just... was one day I was just like, it's the right time to do this, so I'm going to do it. I've always wanted to try it. I think maybe I could be good at it, and I was just like, you know, let's do it, man. No, I didn't pull them at all. I didn't pull those guys. You pull them sub 20% on boss, so it doesn't overlap with any other mechanics. Oh, he is. Can we kill this fast enough? But yeah, I love the idea of being able to just turn on stream and hang out with people. To me, it's more the ability to hang out with people that matters to me. Because I'm not a very social person, so I don't really hang out with people. But stream has dramatically increased. Actually, it's increased my social confidence to a big detriment. Can I be real with you guys? Listen, actually, let me be real with you guys. Since I started streaming, one of the positives is that I've obtained a lot more social confidence because people on stream actually like me for me. But one of the downsides of that is that I've obtained a lot more social confidence and I feel way more okay being me in situations that I'm not supposed to be, aka family dinners, where you're supposed to be polite and respectful. I'm just sitting there like, all right, guys, you ever heard of cannibalism? And they're like, bro, what? Like, because the problem is, right? Listen, yeah, not everybody wants to discuss Twilight Woman over steaks. Now, granted, those are not any friends of mine. If you don't want to discuss Twilight Woman over steaks, like, that sounds amazing. But my problem is that, yeah, streamers have a particular personality. And that particular personality is not necessarily conducive to regular social functioning. The reason that I know this is because if you could function regularly, you wouldn't be on Twitch watching me. So when you pick up habits on how to socialize from streaming, you kind of forget how to do it in real life. And that is one of the problems that I am having with stream, is that it has given me so much social confidence that I accidentally start saying some pretty wild things outside in the real world. I stand by it. I've never been more confident. Like, remember the other day I was on the dating show? Like 2 weeks ago or whatever, I went on the dating show. I was on camera. I knew for a fact that I was being filmed. Like, this is going to be aired. Like, this is a television show, or at least it's small. It's a pilot episode. It's not like a big television show, but like, there were multiple studio grade cameras pointing at me. Now, normally, the right thing to do at this time is filter. And guess what I didn't do? Filter. I didn't filter for shit. I completely let it rip. I was so confident that if I had to fart, which I didn't, I would have just farted. That's the level of confidence we're talking about. It's actually like full-on 50-year-old uncle energy who just sneezes in the middle of the damn gym and hangs out in the men's sauna with no towel whatsoever. This is the type of energy that I am gaining right now. Wait, that's not the door. I went way too far. Those are both clips, by the way, because I stand by those takes. They're absolutely correct. You know what I'm talking about, Zan. I'm too old to filter all my comedy. I don't know. I used to be a lot better at understanding that not everybody wants to hear about necrophilia, but then I became a little older, and I was like, yeah, we're getting closer to it anyways. I dead ass. I looked at the camera. There were cameras filming me, and I straight up looked at them, and I was just like, I can't believe I said that still. There's going to be an actual footage of me. I mean, it was funny. Like, to be fair, I made the camera people laugh so much they had to actually redo some of the takes. Because while I was on the show, I made the camera people laugh, like, a little bit too hard. Because they were like, it was messing up the footage. Because they weren't expecting half of my answers. I don't think I'll be able to share it with stream, to be honest. There was a bit too much personal information. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, but never forget that they asked me at the end, they were like, what's one thing you can't talk about on a first date? And I was like, necrophilia. It's not a bad answer. It's technically accurate, but it's also not something that you're supposed to say. You think it, you don't say it. You're supposed to say politics. To be fair, you can think that my answers were bad, but honestly, I feel like her answers were worse. I also, at one point, we had like cards we had to ask. So I didn't come up with the questions, right? We had to ask from the cards. And one of the questions, for example, was, have you ever hit a partner before? And she she said yes. And I'm like, bro, you don't have to say that. Like, even if the answer is yes, you don't have to say yes. Like, the answer to that question in public is definitely no. Even if the answer is yes, you say no. They actually were just like, yelp. And I was like, what do you mean yes? And they were like, but he deserved it. I was like, I don't think anyone ever deserves it. Like, I don't think that's a good answer. She was like, really? She was like, he deserved it. And like, as if that was justified. And I was like, I don't think that's true. Yeah. I mean, I knew I was in for a ride. The second one of the very first questions was, would you date a hardcore introvert? And she was like, I don't think so. And I was like, oh, well, show's over. All right. Like, bye-bye. But then we had to sit there and do the rest. We didn't really vibe very well. You know, we did not vibe very well. I want to know why they deserved it. She said some story about him looking at another girl. And I was like, I don't think that's qualified. Yeah. I do think it's funny because, like I said, no matter how bad I think my answers are, I could have been worse. Don't pull those guys. Don't pull those guys. Don't pull those guys. Don't pull them. Don't do it. Don't do it. Uh-oh. Well, I was scared. Uh-oh. 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 I really thought we were going to pull him. I have a trinket. I can meta, and that'll probably save aggro and stuff. I got stunned into a mine. So, but I will say, in a genuine, serious way, stream has been just an amazing thing for me and my confidence. I think it's actually really helped me learn that I'm valued in a way that I didn't really realize before. Because people like that entire section just now was that was unfiltered comedy. Like, there's a certain level where you have to understand I'm being sarcastic. Like, obviously I'm not being, like, I'm being serious, but in a way, like, I'm not a bad person. But, you know, most introverts don't. I think there are different types of introverts for sure. For me, I just don't like going outside. But the thing is, Muya, I like people. People are the most fascinating puzzle of all time. Like, people are actually endlessly fascinating. The problem is, I like them a lot more as a concept than I do in person. Because in person, they're loud, they chew super weird, and they're always clanking their forks and shit. So, as a concept, people are amazing. Just endlessly fascinating. In person, a little overrated. I went out to meet Kitty's parents a few days ago, and we met at a pub. Like, we had to meet at this, like, English pub thing, right? But the problem is that it was very loud. Like, it was super, super loud. I could hear, because I don't know, other people, I've learned this, by the way, they don't actually hear anything. Like, when you talk to other people about this, they're just like, what do you mean there was another conversation happening? They don't know. They literally have zero clue that occurred. But so what happened to me was, I can hear everything. If I'm outside at a restaurant and the restaurant is small, I'm hearing the conversation to my left. I'm hearing the conversation behind me. I know that little kid is talking about whatever. I can hear, like, I can filter it a bit, but it takes a lot of energy. So I don't like being in, like, small enclosed spaces. And it was difficult for me to focus on the conversation because it was just really loud. And I could hear, obviously, everybody eating. and all the silverware clanging and everything like this, And there was a football game on, and I actually like football, so I was kind of watching that too. Mythic Plus is easier than that. So, like, in that setting, I enjoyed meeting her parents, but at the same time, have I ever tried to? No, but I would definitely like them. The thing is, I don't like earplugs because they're annoying in my ear. What's up, Free? But I was also so it's kind of normal. Free, fair enough. Yeah, it's a state. It's like you have a reason why you would be in a state of hypervigilance. Like you have a very clear. Oh, hey, I got a very understandable reason. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. But so what I've learned, Yana, is that actually what most people experience is not that. Kitty, you were at that restaurant with me. Did you hear any of the other conversations? Like, you were there. But did you hear any of the other conversations? Like, did you even pick them up? Do you know, for example, the people who were sitting at the table to our left, do you know where they were from? Well, I still have a gift sub, so I know I'm not crazy and I was following you. Oh, Free, you're fine. Don't worry. Twitch does that, by the way. So, by the way, Twitch does that. Absolutely. Sometimes I'll go to a streamer friends and I'm like, wait, I was following you. What happened? It absolutely does that, by the way. It 100% does. I don't know why. I don't know what causes it, but sometimes you just unfollow randomly. 100% it does. For me, I grew up in places where I had to learn how to look out for myself. It wasn't super bad or traumatic or anything. It was just, wait, I have the item already. My bad. But I did grow up in areas, like I was sent away when I was 11, and I was in different inpatient programs from the time I was 8. Those were, by the way, like a few weeks. When you say inpatient program, the difference is like you're in the psych ward for like a few weeks. That's a very different experience, by the way, than being somewhere for like 3 years. Because that was the other place. When I was 11, I was sent to a place. I was there for 2 years and 8 months, almost exactly. Counted to the day. That's a completely different experience. And I certainly learned how to take care of myself there and, well, have some thick skin. But, so, I have the ability to do what I have to do in terms of filtering, in terms of, like, I can socialize, but, Ranka, are you doing your daily brewfest? No, I'm not at all. I don't really care about mounts, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not, I wish I was, because I love the game, but I just don't, I don't actually care. I have the coolest mount ever, and that's pretty much it for me. Like, I'm solid. I got the Farok mount, and I'm pretty happy about that, though. Wait, what mob did I miss? 98.3. Oh, the 2 peacekeepers. I didn't pull them. That's fine. I'll pull them later. Well, I've been on some rants today, 100%. I would like to say thank you for the hanging out. So trying to get, I want the Druid form. The Farok one is pretty cool. It is a cool one, Free. And also Free, no problem. I appreciate it. Not the best encounter with the doo-doo tank. Yep, I said he needs to pull bigger. He pulled the entire second bar of the last boss. We wiped it. I mean, so to be fair, should he have pulled bigger packs, or you don't think so now? What do you think? Like, should he have done it? I mean, yeah. I swear, anytime you think I should pull bigger in a 12, you're confusing size with efficacy, right? So efficacy is your ability to accomplish the result that you're looking for, whereas size is this idea that you can somehow brute force it just because you're big. Like, you can be a big druid tank, but you still have to know how to use the tools you have available to said destination that you're looking for. Well, I mean, Zan, this is not a problem. This is not something that you would have to really understand. But Drabsy, I mean, he's somebody who's really had to contend with this, you know, for most of his life. So he's very familiar. I know it's not something that you've ever had to really think about too much, but there are people, you know, who this is a big part of their life, or rather, a perfectly okay part of their life. It's a thing. A perfectly reasonable part of their life. A wonderfully average part of their life. And it happens to everybody part of their life. A don't worry, you're still bigger than my last partner part of your life. Okay, that last one wasn't an innuendo. That was a straight innuendo. That last one was not subtle. I will say that the other few were like, okay, all right. But the last one, no. You try to pull them up? Yeah, if you want to. Go for it. That last one was less of an innuendo and more of a direct form of communication. Yeah, you can transcendence it, or you can stealth it too. to the they're over here. They're like over here, I think. Give or take. Let's see if this works. He's going to try to snap mobs up here. This is an old MDI tactic. They used to use a Warlock Gateway for this. Oof. Did it work? Did he get it? Did they fix it? Oh. Wait, that's not the guy we wanted. I mean, so he snapped. Well, so he did snap, technically. I mean, so they did snap. This is not the pack that we wanted, though. Wait for the healer to get here just in case. Can they get up, or are they in combat? Wait a second. Can they get up here? I don't know if they can get up. Whoa, what was that? Okay, can you B-res? Boom, boom. Alright, so much for funnel. He did get the force multiplier, though. He got it. The damage done increased by 20%. Does it no longer actually increase their damage taken? It used to. That's why I used to do this. Ooh, all right. Yeah, I managed to fill out my vaults today. That's pretty good. I didn't do my weekly rating. I didn't do my weekly rep necessarily, but next week I'll probably get Renown 18. So I could go spend a whole bunch of gold and waste all the gold on the Eternal Augment Rune, which will be exciting. Because I'm going to buy that thing on probably a few characters. Most likely. Oh man, it is storming, dude. It's like storming here. I've been distracted by the weather, and it's like, it's coming down. It is pouring. Yeah. You're not going to get your free pizza? There was a free pizza? What? You got a free pizza? That sounds good. When it rains, it pours. Correct. Responding to a text. Square. Not if it's flooded. Yeah, this is the type of rain where it's going to flood. Do you guys get, like, big thunderstorm monsoons there, Zan? Or just, like, regular ones? Okay, quick vault done on the Demon Hunter. Nice. Solid. Cool. It will probably flood. I'll take 20 item levels on bracers. Sounds good. Say regular. Okay, so we get, like, monsoon, like, flooding in the streets. Jeez. Thanks for coming. Oof. We haven't get floods, but town tends to get flooded. No, like we get like flooded. Like we're not. This is not like a regular. Like this is like we get flooded. Like I don't think you. I think there's a. Sometimes people are like, oh, it's raining. Like there's a little bit of water. I mean, like the streets, like the cars will be driving through like that much. Okay, we got a lot of good clips today. Thank you for helping me do the clips. I'm gonna check Discord and watch back after everything. I do want to go eat dinner, so I'ma chill for tonight, and it'll be all for me. I'll be back tomorrow. If you're new here, I'm sorry that this was your first impression of me. I don't know. I was kind of on one today. Not on one necessarily, but I was going for it, you know? What's up, Papa Rhett? Good seeing you all again. Indeed. I'll be back tomorrow. All good. Hi, Papa Rhett. Yeah, if this is your first time here, hello? First time seeing you live, damn it. Really, this time? That's true. I haven't been streaming. My hours have just gone down. I think I'm normally live around 6 my time, but not... I haven't been, like, super live. Well, hi, Papa. Hello. Thank you for saying hi. We got 1 vault on the Demon Hunter. That's all we need. And then, we will go over and do... I think I got 1 vault on everything at this point. I think I managed to actually finish most of what I needed to do. Let's see who's on. Hydrax, Haru is on. Kuma, Storm. The last time I tried to make a new friend, do you know what happened? The last time I tried to make... They had the weirdest setting, you know what I mean? Maybe Unstoppable, thank you for all our tips. I'm glad they helped. I'm really looking forward to... Actually, one of the things I wanted to do is go over the new Guardian Druid tree, because it's out. We don't know what the Apex talents are yet, but there are some really cool... there are some really cool builds that are going to happen. Like, Guardian got amazing talent changes, actually, and I'm very excited. If you want to know when I go live next, I always just ping the Discord. Obviously, if you join that, you can also mute it. That's what I tend to do. Should we make a new friend today? Somebody that I don't know, potentially? I can just see who's on. Somebody who's playing World of Warcraft. This person has subbies in their top left. And don't get me wrong. it's not really for me. I wonder if I get on tomorrow if I will be doing Legion Remix. Like, I wonder if I'll actually be playing Legion Remix or not. Gunner Bomber. Oh boy. That's not the one. What are they doing? Oh no, sometimes I just like to go to recommended and then start clicking on things, and the first person that jumps out at me, I just go raid them and make a new friend. Just started watching Demon Slayer. The movie was long but good. Actually, my phone background right now is, I can't tell you that. Yeah, you probably haven't got there. Demon Slayer is solid. I think as you get into anime, I think as you get into anime, you have to start somewhere. Like, I do think that as you get into anime, the right thing to do is actually just start and get into all the flashy stuff. Like Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, whatever it is you got to do. I do feel like that is actually the right thing to do, if that makes sense. But eventually, you got to actually go back and watch some of the things that are impactful for stories. You know what I mean, though? What's up, Toix? Toix, you have a fun name. I like you. It's hard to recommend anime because all anime has some degree of anime bullshit. It's true, but there are some new ones that don't, you know? Naruto, Dragon Ball. Naruto is an interesting one because you have to be a little careful with how you do Naruto, I think. She just said hi. I don't know. If I say hi to somebody and they say hi to me back, sure. I don't know. I have no idea who this is for some reason. I would watch it without the side. So that's what I'm... Muya, filler list. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me right now. Muya, filler list. If you go back and you watch Naruto or One Piece or anything, filler list. Do not watch the fillers. Just skip them. Skip them. Oh, good morning, Tarian. I'm about to end tonight. Filler list. Skip them. Yeah. Completely. Just absolutely skip it. There's a list where you actually watch. There's about 350 episodes instead of 750. Midnight 2 words. Massive W. A massive W, positive. Yeah, because you're coming in for a few. Morning, Terry, and I hope you have a fantastic day. The reason Papa Red is this. If you're a high-level player in WoW, one of the problems with WoW players is that they are absolutely terrible at understanding the plight or what new players go through in the game. Just absolutely terrible at it. Like, literally, it's one of the things that WoW players are actually the worst at. Legitimately the worst at it. It's unbelievable how bad WoW players are at understanding what new players go through. These changes are going to help so much with helping new players get into the game, with helping more people feel confident tanking, healing, trying new things. I think it's a massive W. You know who actually I've seen around? I don't know this guy. Who's Marie? Do you know Marie? Mr. Ree? He seems chill. He's playing Evoker. I don't know. He's playing Dev Evoker. Hello. Let's see if he says hi to me. What's up, Kimitona? Do you know Marie? Paladin video. All right, but I think it'll help a lot of people. And it's just absolutely... I think it'll help a ton of people, to be honest. They should absolutely... I think they're good, you know what I mean? So they're not... But the thing is... There's complexity within simplicity, and it doesn't take away the identity. Every class will still be that class, with the exception of a few, as long as they tune it right. But we will continue this conversation tomorrow, because I have to go tonight. It's time to make dinner and then go to the gym. All right, I'm going to make a new friend. I don't really know this dude. He's playing Dev Evoker, and he seems chill. So we're going to go raid Mr. Ree. I don't know. Make a new friend tonight. See what he's up to. All right, bye. See you tomorrow. Don't ask him the question.
Hi. Says, don't ask you the question. What does that mean?
What does that mean? TH, what does that mean, though? You seem nice. What does that mean, TH?
I don't know. That is all the information I have. Oh! That's you! Oh my god, I know your shorts. I know his videos now. I didn't realize that was you. That was you. Those are great. Those are great. Probably gonna see you live. Hey, John. Sorry, Gust. I'm so bad about it, man. I'm so bad at YouTube. Listen, Gust, are you still there? Fuck, I don't know when that comment was. I missed it. I'm sorry, Gust. Always come to Twitch if I miss it, because that was a good question you asked. It would be better for me to ping-wise if I played in Europe. Raid and run though. Have a. I play. Healers. Alcoholic.